Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Sorry about the rough start to stream today. I don't know why my bot was not working. I started stream and then it popped up with this error, like save cloud access error or whatever. And so, I guess my program was open, but it didn't load any of the data in my program. I don't know what that was about. I'll have to look into it after stream. But I think I got everything fixed and back to where it should be. So hopefully everything is a-okay. it's gonna be fine. Hi everyone, happy Thursday, happy time zones. Thank you for the soot sprites. Our little soot sprites are working, so at least there's that. Yeah, that was stressful, but to everybody who redeemed first a Korok or your daily yarn before my bot counted it, don't worry. While we were in the ad break, I manually had to go in and find all your user profiles and add them in myself, but they all still counted. And Jade, I'm sorry it didn't pop up in chat, but Jade, this is your 100th stream, your 100th yarn today. I wish it had shown up in chat for you, but just trust me, happy 100 streams, Jade. I am the GOAT, gamers. Yeah, I had to put in some, yeah, I'm sorry. I can't give you guys colors today, but I can give you the counter. That's the best that I can do. Yeah, Jade, that was number 100 for you. I'm so sorry that it was on the stream where the bot was down at the beginning, but it is number 100. Yeah, I marked down everything. I gave the person who got first, the Korok. I gave all of you guys your daily yarns, so your counters are still accurate. Just sorry that the bot was slacking a little bit. I'm gonna pay my yarn and make sure that that is working. First of all, I need to test it, to be very clear. You guys get to pick your color today. If you didn't get a color, just pick whatever you want. It's dealer's choice today. I might have something to do tonight now. Oh, Splatoon update? That's exciting. Oh my gosh. Let me scroll back in chat. Sorry, I didn't read much of what you guys were saying because I was busy trying to fix all of my problems, which there were many of them. And I've already lost a couple messages, so I deeply apologize. Let me scroll through. My gosh, it's been 10 minutes of me trying to fix all of this. I'm so sorry, everybody. We're off to a rocky start. Sky, congratulations on first today. Dubs, congrats on almost first. Jade, congrats on almost first. And North, congrats on almost first. Thank you guys for coming in early. Sky, thank you for the yarn. Melody, congratulations on the Korok. Yama and Jade and Sandra and Kroy and Dubs and Murphy and Melody and Misty and Emma and Kirby. That's a lot of yarns in a row. Thank you all for your daily yarns. It's good to see you all. I appreciate you coming in. Sorry, I have the hiccups. Brenda, thank you for the work and lurk and grabbing your daily yarn. I super duper appreciate it. B, welcome in. Cozy, hello. Thank you guys for the applause. Took me a while to get there, but we got it going. Nintendo, welcome in. Thank you for your dailies. Spring, thank you for your dailies. Catalia, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Thank you for your daily. Otter and Lucille and Book Magnet, welcome in, everyone. You guys are so sweet. I appreciate you guys sitting through some technical difficulties with me. It's refreshing. It's been a while since we've had some good old-fashioned scuff on this stream, so good to see I still have problem solving in my blood. I've had it easy for far too long. Jade, nice catch on the Gligar. Misty, how are you, cutie patootie? Welcome in. Emma, hello. Thank you. I know my Spirit City lo-fi room is so cute. I'm so obsessed with it. The update slays, and I was able to make my room super duper cute, and I'm very excited about it. Kirby, I hope you're enjoying your lunch. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I keep my follows anonymous, so if you don't want to be called out, that is a-okay. But if you'd like to introduce yourself, please feel free. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I'm a little bit behind on chat right now, so if you guys are saying anything, give me a moment. I promise I will catch up. We're going to be playing Animal Crossing today, but we are this close to finishing the Pastel island instead of the Rainbow Island, and we're resetting the Pastel City Core Island on Sunday's stream, so I figured you guys could buckle in with me today and we can hopefully finish off that island together. So we'll play some Animal Crossing, get a bunch of decorating done. I need help. I cannot figure out what to do on my peninsula for a City Core Island. You guys are gonna have to help me out. We're gonna need to brainstorm for a little bit because I have a couple little areas to take care of and my peninsula is one of them. I'm like, I don't know what to do, so I've been putting it off. Also, we're gonna have to decorate my house. No! We have some stuff to do. It'll be fun. I hate decorating my house. Emma, enjoy your pasta, BB, and a grottle catch. Let's go. Thank you so much for the lurk. I have to change Mitzi's house. Oh no, is it not a good house? I love you too, Brenda. And thank you for showing your pride, B. I appreciate that so much. The lo-fi music eats. I know, it's so slay. It's such a good playlist. Sky got first and Melody got the Korok for the beginning of stream, and I did add them both. Skip through some of the scuff. I fixed all of that. Hopefully, we shall see as stream goes. At least my follow alert worked, so that's something. We had one thing work. Yes, welcome in. Enjoy your matcha milk tea and your pasta visit. We got 79% Goofy for the beautiful Kess today, and an Electrode catch for the first Pokemon of the day. Yama, enjoy your black milk tea. You're 45% Goofy. B is 57% Goofy today. Hi, everyone. The bot overslept a bit. I get them, right? They woke up eventually, but there was like some save cloud error. I'm gonna have to see if I can like back up my cloud or something, because that makes me a little nervous. Oh, thank you, Melody. It's actually a dress, like the whole thing just continues. But I got these new earrings in the mail yesterday, and they're like little moons with little flowers. They're handmade, and I thought they were super cute, so I was feeling pretty. I was like, pink flowers is kind of the vibe today, so that's what we're going with. What a girl boss you are. Oh, thank you. You guys are super sweet. Thank you, Utter. Catalia, welcome in. It's good to see you. There's a new Splatoon update, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, you can have Sage Green Dubs. Have whatever you want. you can pick. Bye, Murphy. I'm sorry about the rough start to stream. I deeply apologize. Hopefully it'll be better next time. Utter, thank you for your yarn. I want rose pink goldish. Absolutely, you can have whatever you want. Lucielle, welcome in. Sandra, hello. I can only pop in for a short while. I'm off to a concert soon. Catalia, I hope you have so much fun at the concert. Oh my gosh, stay hydrated, stay safe, have the time of your life. That sounds like such a nice day. Book Magnet, hello, hello. Bailey, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Salmon Run capsules will give you scales. The clothing reward will change every rotation instead of every month. That's funky. Oh my gosh, that's cool. I haven't heard anything about that yet. I'll have to ask my partner about it because he's super into Splatoon. I'm doing well. I may have just gotten a job, which is exciting. On one hand, it's super low pay and part-time, but on the other hand, I'm just happy to not be unemployed. Misty, that's such a slay. Oh my gosh, I hope that you got it and that everything works out for you. Congratulations. Your dress is the color of the yarn I want. Oh my gosh, yeah, you can have it. You guys can have whatever you want today. But thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be probably a pretty chill day for me today. I won't lie, gamers, I had a bit of a rough day yesterday, so I am here to just play some Animal Crossing and have a nice time, hopefully meet some new friends. I really want to finish the island. Will it happen? We shall see. We don't have any like huge areas left to decorate. Yeah, Mom said I can have any yarn color I want. You can pick any one color that you want, absolutely. There are 0 weapon buffs, only nerfs, same with specials. They also banned Japan from Tenatech Division. I'm clearly not up to date enough on the Splatoon community to know what the reasoning is behind those decisions, but that seems wacky. Oh, Emma, thank you. Sorry, Melody, no streams on Fridays. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm probably streaming on Saturday. But like I usually stream Saturdays and Sundays, but Saturday is the last day that my partner is in town before he moves away. So if I cancel stream on Saturday, I'm spending time with my partner, but we're planning on doing a long stream on Sunday. So I promise we're still gonna have a lot of stream hours this week, but I'm streaming today. We're gonna have fun today, and then hopefully I'll be here Saturday, but if I'm not here Saturday, that's because I'm sad and saying goodbye to my partner and stuff. And then Sunday, I plan on streaming the whole day with you guys because we're gonna reset this island and try to get Hazel as a starter villager, and we're gonna start working our way up to getting that 3 stars that we need for terraforming for the next island. Me too, Lena. I had a short-lived depressive episode yesterday. Short-lived, sorry, I can't read. Don't know why, but I'm better today. I'm glad that you're doing better today, Kirby. Yeah, like I had a rough day yesterday, and that's okay. It happens. Everyone has bad days sometimes. I know I've had a couple more of them, but I had a doctor's appointment, which we all know I don't love going to my doctor's appointment. I don't like going to appointments of any sort. I asked because I want to say I hope you had a good last day before Jordan leaves. I know you'll be sad, but you got this. You'll be back soon, right? I'll still see him. It's okay. We did 8 months of long distance. I can do another 8 months. And it sucks, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. That's life. Hi Kyle, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a nice day. But yeah, we spent time together yesterday, so that was nice after a bit of like a stressful doctor's appointment situation. And then yeah, today we're gonna play some Animal Crossing. Tomorrow I have a day trip with my friends, I think. I can't tell you where we're going for safety reasons, obviously, but my friends and I are gonna take like a little trip together, I think. So I'm gonna have to go to bed early tonight and wake up early tomorrow, which that sucks. That is not my strong suit. Melody, actually less than a week. I was gonna talk about this too. Right now I'm staying at my mom's house for the summer, but on September 4th, I am going to be moving back. So our last stream together here will be next Tuesday's stream. And then Wednesday, I'll be packing up. Well, I'll be packing up before then too. But I didn't actually bring that much because, it's already like a fully functioning household. Um, so on Wednesday, I'll be scooting myself back to my dad's house to where I actually usually stream from. So I'm excited to get home. It's been that'll be weird because I found you here. I know, like for anyone who found me in the past 2 months, they're gonna be like, "Where are you? You moved." But for anyone who found me before that, they're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, we're home." So it is definitely a little strange. It's 6:10 p.m. Oh my gosh, Kyle, I hope that you've had a nice day so far. It's only 12:10 p.m. for me, so it's just hitting afternoon now. Gotta make sure you get to 3 stars. I want Isabel to be mean to you again. Well, the most insulting part is that I was at 3 stars and I went down. Like you have to get 3 stars to get terraforming. So at some point I was at 3 stars and she kicked me down to 2 stars. I have a 5-star island now. I checked. I made sure. Let me go onto my gaming screen. It's August 20. Hey, is this time actually kind of right? What a coinky dink. My time is never right. But I righted my wrongs. Look, this was criminal. Harasuno's at a 2-star. I won't stand for that. So I got us back up to 5 stars. It's okay. You played the whole afternoon Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. Oh my gosh, that sounds so relaxing. I hope that you had so much fun with that. Using your stream to not freak out while doing some makeup work because I miss school for mental health stuff. Yes, B, if you just want to like chill and relax, you don't want to chat, that is a-okay. Do whatever makes you happy. I'm sorry that you're having a bit of a tough go as well. Can't wait for Big Red. We have a general quote of 700 million golden eggs also for Grisco weapons. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. That's a lot. Good luck. But yeah, we're gonna get onto the island and start decorating and see what we can get done today. I need some distractions this week, It's things are tough. There's been some developments about my mom might not be living here much longer. She might be moving and stuff, and where she's moving to is interesting, but I will save that story for another day once it is more confirmed. My nose piercing is healing quite well, so at least there's that. We take the small wins where we can get them. Um, but yeah, let me show you guys what we're working with today. Obviously, there's gonna be like small things we can always improve on, but this island is at 5 stars already, so we don't have to stress about that. The couple areas I can run, but it's so laggy when I run. This is my Pastel City Core Island. It's not the one that we usually stream off of, but I figured since we need to finish this before Saturday, like not Saturday, before Sunday, let's get to it. I gotta clean all my tiles. My freaking tiles. I kicked it away. Oh, no. Oh, thank you, Pee-wee. That's super sweet. And thank you guys for the hair compliments. You guys are really nice to me. I have a haircut on the 4th. I'm moving and I have a haircut on the 4th. It's going to be a big day. But I don't know what I'm doing with my hair yet because I usually keep my hair way shorter than this. But I don't think I want to cut it yet. So I don't know. I might just get like a trim. So this is something we have to figure out today. I don't know what to do with my peninsula. Like the rest of the island is pretty much done. But we have to figure out how to make a city core peninsula. I have 0 ideas, so feel free to give me genius ideas because I don't know what to do. Hi Moonshine, welcome in. How are you? It's been a while, but I've got some news if you're interested to hear. Nothing too cool, but still, absolutely, I'd love to hear your news. Erica, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. Trying a smoothie place on campus. Hi, Erica. Welcome in. I hope that your smoothie's delicious. I got smoothies with my mom yesterday as well. I already have a lighthouse, which is the reason why I didn't put a lighthouse. I have a lighthouse at the secret beach right now. The docks, like a seating area with benches looking over the water. We could do something like that. Um, I also have this little area that we need to, like, this isn't going to take us very long, because we just need to put like a little road and some sidewalks, connecting these houses. Oh, I accidentally just agreed to go to Gala's house, so I guess we're doing that. I'm gonna do exclamation point catch, and if I get something good, I'll hunt it. Good luck with your cottony hunt. I just finished modding my DSI and downloaded Animal Crossing Wild World yesterday. I'm also starting college next week. Moon, that's so cool. Oh my gosh. I love Animal Crossing Wild World. It was my first Animal Crossing game. And I hope that college goes really well for you. Guys, I can't lie. I don't really intend to renovate all of their interiors. I'm renovating their exteriors. Like, do I like her house? Not really. But do I care enough to remodel it? If I have a ton of extra time, maybe. But it's not really my priority right now. I've renovated some of them already. Now you got me back into my Animal Crossing phase. Let's go. I hope you have fun with it. I know, the Gala side quest, she is super cute. Oh no, I don't want to hear an explanation. I know how the game. This is what I get for mashing A. I gotta really read. I think the card is gonna be higher than a 4, but I don't really want your school jacket. Right? She's a secret business lady. She doesn't look cute right now because she's got like a workout tank top on, but I've given her a ton of like cute pink dresses and stuff. So just trust me. She's a cutie patootie, and she's honestly probably like my second favorite villager. Groucho always has that place in my heart, but Gala, I feel like this is the thing. Groucho is my favorite Animal Crossing villager because I grew up with him. But if I had been like new to New Horizons, I think Gala would have been my favorite villager. Just like design wise and like how sweet she is. I think Gala would have been my favorite if I had grown up with her. And I think that she's probably my favorite design. I think she's super cute. It's a little nerve-wracking, but I'm excited to start somewhere new. You've got this. As somebody who survived college, it's definitely like nerve-wracking at first, but honestly, I feel like you settle into it so quickly. I feel like it's way more casual than high school. Like you have a lot more freedom and you can do what you want, and you chose like what you want to study and stuff. So, sorry. I haven't been sleeping well. Yeah, I think that you'll settle in pretty quickly. You'd be surprised. So we're gonna have to do this little area today, but again, this I'm not really nervous about because that's just like making a sidewalk and a road and like a little parking spot for their cars and stuff. So that's easy enough for us to do today. I'm gonna be like, I need a shower. Just did PE, aka physical education. Yes, go get a shower. You deserve it. Oh my goodness. Why is everybody working out on my island today? Kind of seem like Allie, you're pretty silly and everything. You are twins. Oh, Melody, thank you. That's literally so sweet. Right? I feel like Gala and I have kind of the same energy. So I like her a lot. We'll have to figure out this today. What else is on the to-do list for stuff? It might end up being a long stream because, decorating takes a hot second. Is all of this done? So I have to finish this island one way or another. So like I might as well stream it, right? We're resetting this island whether it's finished or not by Sunday morning. So, and then tonight I think I'm gonna play some Fields of Mystria. Does that mean that I'm gonna be sitting at my desk gaming all day? Probably, but sometimes when you're sad, I don't want to lie to you guys. Like, I like being as honest with you as possible. I cannot lie to you guys. I'm a little bit sad right now, again, because Jordan's leaving and because I'm not going to be with my mom anymore. And, like, both of those are necessary things that have to happen and just part of life. But I'm a little bit sad that, I can only live with one parent at a time. I'm either with my dad or with my mom. Like, I'm going to miss my mom, but I also currently miss my dad. So it's, like, kind of complicated. I don't know if that makes sense. So I'm excited that I'm going back to my dad's, but I'm also like sad that it means my time at my mom's with my cats and with her is over, if that makes sense. And then of course with like Jordan leaving, that's also like, oh, all the people that I love. It's like that sucks. So I'm trying to keep a brave face, right? It's a lot for 1 week, and I need some silly little Animal Crossing time and some low-key vibes with you guys. We need the emotional support Animal Crossing. We gotta grind this. I gotta clean up all these sticks. Guys, okay. I know that my shop area is low-key kind of ugly. I really don't want to have to redo it. So can we just let this area be a little bit lazy compared to the rest of them? Like, Isabel told me that I needed like 7 pockets full of flowers to make my island 5 stars. So I kind of just dumped them all here. Like, this area was more out of necessity than because I wanted it to look that way, because it's city core, so I didn't have enough flowers for like a 5-star rating. But it's important to me that I have a 5-star rating, so I kind of had to just like put a bunch of flowers here, and I'm like, well, it can't really be city core with a bunch of flowers everywhere. So I tried to work with it. I've made it kind of like dog area. There's a couple dog houses, and there's these little like puppy plushes, and I'm gonna put some more of them in. But that's why this area is the way that it is, because we need to work on this area more, but I have to leave the flower dump here because Isabel told me I do. So I'm so sorry. I know, like, it kind of stands out compared to the rest of my island, but a girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do. What's the thing, chicken wing? Hi, Taz. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a nice day. Speaking of lack of sleep, I'm kind of falling asleep, so I'm gonna take a nap. I'll be back later. Have a nice sleep, Yama. I appreciate you coming in today. I hope you have a nice nap. Makes sense to me, Bestie. You're valid. Thank you, Bailey. You guys are really sweet to me. I appreciate it. Right, it is like, it's a little dog park in the city, because like cities should still have green spaces, and that's kind of what I was working on up here. Like up here, we've got, it's small and pathetic, but that's city life, you know? We've got like a little park for the kids, and then these obviously are just me working on the area. But I'm making some volleyball courts. We're gonna have to go to a treasure island to get some volleyballs and like the cart that has the balls in them. Is this lazy? Yes. Did it fill space easily? Also yes. So I've got like a little public garden here. The idea is that like people can come and get the veggies that they need, and it's kind of like a shared garden. But there's the garden that like the adults can tend to while the kids are at the park. There's some little volleyball nets here for recreational sport. And then there's like the little soccer stadium situation happening here. Do I know if I really like any of these builds? Not really. Right, public garden makes sense in a city core island since there's no farm, right? Exactly. That's what I'm gonna tell myself to justify it, because I've had to build so much to get this island done. I'm like, some of these areas are gonna be better than others because we're on a time crunch right now. We lost a lot of time villager hunting. I didn't think it was gonna take us 9 hours of villager hunting, so some of that was supposed to be decorating hours. But it's okay. Gran, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I do like this little soccer area. I think that's fine. But we have to finish off like this part up here, which again, like I said, there's not like a ton we have to do to finish this island. Volleyball courts makes a lot of sense because the name of the island too. I know, little Karasuno. I only had a red and a green volleyball net. I'm gonna take these to Cyrus and see if he can change the colors to be like a little bit more. I'm hoping they just have white posts, but I don't remember off the top of my head. And gamers, I can't lie, this is probably just gonna end up being like a really lazy little path to connect these areas. And before anybody asks, please don't hate me. I have no intention of really decorating my beaches. I'll like find a seashell pattern and like scatter some seashells and some palm trees and stuff. But for a city core island, I don't really feel like the beaches would be anything super crazy. So beaches are low priority. We also have to decorate my house, but to be honest, that's also low priority to me. So I might do what I've done in the past with my houses and just like block off the rooms with panels and stuff so that you only have to access like upstairs, downstairs, and the main floor. Which one's the volleyball court or the ball catchers? I'm like for the actual like net, I'm hoping that there's something that isn't bright red or bright green. If it's city core, just dump a bunch of trash, it'll be realistic, right? That's kind of how I feel too. I'm like, I feel like for city core, the beaches wouldn't be that nice anyways. But we're gonna start by going to visit Reese and Cyrus, and then maybe I'll hit a treasure island to get some of the stuff that I've been thinking I've been needing. Like you can see, everything else is done, so I think that it's doable to do today, but it might take us a hot second. Really, congratulations on another Korok. Grand and Cass, thank you guys so much for your daily yarns. I appreciate it. Let's go see what we can do about this. And like, I'm still trying to figure out the peninsula. A little stressed about that. What would be at the peninsula? Because we have a lighthouse in the back. Lighthouse is like the obvious answer. We could do another little diving spot, but we did that on the Rainbow Island. So I feel like it's lazy if I do the same thing. They have green, black, blue, and red. Ooh, that sucks. Well, we're gonna have to go pick which one. Like, none of those really work. A Ferris wheel could be cute. A little, like, dock Ferris wheel or a barbecue spot. We should do a barbecue area, like, between the two houses that need to be filled out. We can do both of those things. I think a little, like, waterside Ferris wheel could be cute. I have, like, a pink dock custom design we could use. Yeah, right. Why don't they just have like white, first of all, like a very basic color, or at least like a silver, like a metal pole color? I don't really want it to be a bright color, but I'll have to just see which one, because I don't think the red or the green is a good option. If I have to use black, like that might be the way the cookie's gonna have to crumble. Please don't judge me for not having paid off any of this either. Like, guys, this is usually my personal island. This one usually isn't streamed very often. So just, right, I feel like white would have made sense for the volleyball posts, but we don't get that. So red, green, black, blue, or light green. Oh, awesome. This is really pushing me over the edge right now. I'm gonna cry. They're all ugly. Do we think dark green or black is better? Black for Karasuno? I hate to have to use black on my pastel island, but like, it's not gonna be bright red. It's not gonna be light green. So it's blue, black, or dark green. The last one is like this really ugly light green. I don't like the light green. I want to, but it's just so bright. Hi, Mom. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Do you think blue? My follows are anonymous, so you can just lurk and enjoy your stay if you would like. If you'd like to introduce yourself, though, please feel free. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. We're trying to finish my island today, so we might be here for a hot second. Light green is kind of pastel. I don't know. I had it on my island. Like, one of them is already light green, and it was not looking good in the area. I think the blue, the light green is Shrek, right? Okay, we've had a couple votes for blue, so let's give blue a shot. And you know what? There's a toy box behind the volleyball courts that like the sandbox item has to come in blue. So it might be better to do that because then it's like not just one bright blue thing in the area. Get out for a bit to get some work done. I plan to be back. Thank you, B. I appreciate it. You guys are super sweet. I think, yeah, let's try the blue ones for now. Because, yeah, I already have one that's light green and it was not looking good. So we'll do this for now. I'm doing okay, Pika. We have a busy day ahead of us finishing this island. I'm really hoping to get it done. Thank you, B, for the streamer pets. You guys are super sweet. Let's see if while we're here, if there's anything else that I want to customize that I know we're going to need. Do I have a Ferris wheel becomes the first question. Because we'll probably have to pick that up or like order one. All of that is fine. I have a plaza arch. I have the Ferris wheel though. We have garbage for the beaches. Which is so messed up, but also kind of makes sense. We have cotton candy. No Ferris wheel though. Okay, it's not, okay. So we're gonna need to get volleyballs, the ball bins that have like the soccer and the volleyballs. We need a Ferris wheel. We're probably gonna have to do a couple different treasure islands, chat. Again, I'm locked and loaded for a pretty long day today. Usually like that light green, but this doesn't look good on the net. I know, it's unfortunate. It stinks. Some of the stuff we'll be able to order through like my Nook shopping, so I'm not worried about that. But maybe I should do like the paving work first and then focus on items. I don't know. Sometimes I work like, let me just pave everything. And sometimes I work as like, I have to get one like part done before I finish or like start something else. My science teacher failed me when the person who was one off from me on the test and he copied me and my teacher failed me. The disrespect is wild. I'm so sorry that happened to you, Pika. That's so uncool. I hope that you have like a system where you can like appeal your grade or something. Going for my teacher, right? When we catch you, teacher. I'm back and I can hear now. Hi, Erica. Thank you so much for coming back in. You guys, I know that like if it's gonna be a long stream today, I don't expect you guys to chat the whole time. If you happen to like wander away, but you have the ability to leave the stream open like on your computer or like have the tab open, it helps me a ton. The lurks are super duper helpful for me as I'm putting on my big girl pants and trying to raise my numbers and work towards Twitch partners and different opportunities and stuff. So I appreciate lurks so much more than you know. Literally, the most valuable currency on Twitch is your time. Like, if you have the ability to have the tab open, that means so much to me. So thank you guys for all being here. You got your grilled cheese. Oh, I'm jealous. Hi, Jordan. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. How are you? I'm to ask my support teacher if I can switch to my best friend's class without completely messing up my timetable because I have science at different times. Yeah, that can be super risky too. I know it's never that simple. Okay, maybe the blue definitely isn't as bad as the Shrek green was. I'll be here, but I might be on Fields of Mysteria because I'm obsessed. I love Fields of Mysteria. Chat, I always want to be super honest with you guys. So I did play a little bit of our Fields of Mysteria file on my own, mostly just because like we spend a lot of the streams just like cutting down trees and getting materials. So I was doing a little bit of that off stream just so that like when we are on stream, we can move through it a little bit faster. But because I was doing that, our new chick did hatch. Gusty hatched and you guys didn't get the reveal. I'm sorry for that, but Gusty ended up being like a really cute pastel purple chicken. So next time we stream Fields of Mystery, I'll introduce you guys. But I'm sorry you weren't there for that. It's just I'm sick of like while we're streaming, just like cutting down trees for the whole stream. So I've been doing a little bit of off-stream grinding. Right, the chicken is really cute though. Every time I think I see somebody with Jordan their username, I immediately think of almost BF in the chat, and I realize it's not the right username. I know. It is not my beloved. My beloved is sleeping right now, probably. H. Okay. Gamers, gamers, gamers. I need volleyballs. I need baskets to hold volleyballs. I need a Ferris wheel. And I need the motivation to finish this island. Those are the ingredients I'm missing right now. I'm gonna throw out some of the stuff that, oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna throw out some of the stuff we don't need. Pika's 100% goofy, that's wild! Just gonna finish the shiny sandwich I made last night, then switch to ACNHCL in a bit. Absolutely! Oh my gosh, enjoy yourself, have fun. My one Lily of the Valley to prove that I got one, because I'm just built different. I don't need these trees, get rid of them. Orange marmalade. Why did I have orange marmalade in my pockets? Seems random. I know 100% is wild. Kyle is feeling 36% goofy today. What am I feeling? 85? That's incorrect, Your Honor. I'm feeling like 4. Bye, Pika. I know every once in a while we get like a 1% goofy or a 0% goofy, and it's always so silly. Okay, we're gonna have to hit some treasure islands. Walked away to get my computer charging. I apologize for you playing off stream, and I'm back to say no apologizing. Oh, thank you, Cass. Sorry, I'm getting my usernames mixed up. Yeah, like I didn't want to, like I didn't do any story quests without you guys or anything. I was just like, We spend a lot of time grinding in that game, which isn't a bad thing, but I feel like I'm boring you guys with Fields of Mystery or grinding sometimes. So I wanted to like work on that part on my own a little bit just to get us into a bit of a better position. Moonshine, thank you for your daily yarn. What the heck? I didn't change my outfit today, but honestly, I'm okay with what my character is wearing right now. I think we're just gonna. I have to find which treasure island is gonna have the sports stuff. Let's see. Hmm. I want to find the ball. I think the item is just called ball, right? And you can like customize it at Reese to either be like a soccer ball or a volleyball, but am I correct in saying that they're all just called ball? Because I need the volleyball swatches for them, but I think they're all technically one item. Let me see if I'm right. Right, I think it's all one item. It's honestly been a while since I've looked for them because I know the beach ball is a different item, but I think that yeah, okay, we're going to Furniture Island. Makes sense. Let's go see what we can find because there's beach ball and then there's ball, and we need ball. I think it's ball, but it's a recolor. Okay, perfect. Which like it makes sense, but also I feel like for like searchability wise, that makes it like a little bit difficult. So I don't know how I feel about that. But I have a Treasure Island subscription, so hopefully it shouldn't take us too long to be able to get what we need. Let's see. I need to see the map for it though. Yeah, connect me to the internet. That is fantastic. I would love that. Thank you so much, Orville, for your hard work. Furniture, all catalogable furniture A to Z. Well, works for me. We're gonna have to go to like the very top of the island to find B, but that's fine. I would like to input a dodo code, please, and I'm just gonna switch. I can't leak the dodo code. I apologize. I would love to give you guys the dodo code, but alas, I'll get kicked from the Treasure Islands if I leak it. So, deep apologies. So sorry. I want to be cool and give you guys cool resources, but alas, I'm just not cool. Bad streamer. And then there's always like the streamer urge to narrate everything I'm doing. So like me not reading out what I'm typing into you guys right now actually takes like every ounce of effort that I have in my body. I did this go away. Okay. Stepped away for a minute, but I'm back with my elainamonster coated lunch. Are you having your pesto mozzarella grilled cheese? All right, we found the island. We're good. Let's get going. See what we can find. Pesto mozz grilled cheese and a pink a pink zero sugar Gatorade. Yeah, that does sound like me. My mom and I went to Costco yesterday and I got the big like bulk pack of Gatorade again. So I'm good to go. I'm set for a while. I also got like a ton of granola bars, which are really good like snacks while I'm streaming, like when we're on our ad breaks and stuff. If I'm hungry, I can go grab a granola bar. So I'm very excited about that. I love quick and easy meals and stuff. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner tonight though, because I don't know if I'm home for dinner. I don't know if I'm gonna go see Jordan again or if it's just gonna be little old me, or if I'm gonna be with my mom. I don't know. I'm in a pasta mood though. We talked about pasta the other day on stream. See, and Kyle is bringing up pasta now, eating pasta with some mushroom sauce. It sounds so good. Like I've been wanting pasta for a couple days now, but oh, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm bad at cooking pasta for just myself. First bite, pesto mozzarella's a vibe. Oh, it is. It's so good. Even better if you can get like sourdough bread or like kind of fancy bread. Does lasagna count? It's what I'm having for dinner. I think that it counts. It uses pasta noodles. I would consider lasagna like a type of pasta. I know it's like its own dish, but I think it counts. I want pasta. Yeah, no one can cook pasta for one person properly. That's true. It's so difficult for no good reason. How am I supposed to measure it? I don't understand. I always make like way too much or way too little. So I would rather have too much because then I can like have it as leftovers. But it's still stressful. Okay, let's see if there's anything else. Honestly, I should probably switch the one in the park to this one. You know what? Let's just go around the island. We'll go from top to bottom and just decide if we need anything for the different areas. Let's just get to the top. Hold on. Maybe I can skirt to the edges. Yeah, we'll do it this way. It'll be way easier to get to the top this way. My spoon fell and I instantly caught it. I'm like, Superman, let's go. You're cracked. Yeah, or treasure islanding. A girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do, okay? I'm a lead. I got my first blush yesterday. It's called Too Faced in the shade Tequila Sunset. My mom didn't notice I had it on until she asked if I tried it yet. Then I had it on, she noticed and said, good job blending it. Yay! I'm so happy for you. I'm honestly like not that picky about the blushes that I use. I just like take whatever I find. I'm like, that's pinkish. That's good. That'll work. All right. We can probably get a couple of these little like beach chairs and put them on the beach in a couple places, but see, this is the beach ball item, which we can take like a watermelon one. Why not? Throw that on the beach somewhere, but I need the ball. Oh, and a barbecue would be good too. If we want to do a little barbecue area. Here we go. I can only have one at a time. Okay, whatever. We're gonna get a yellow and black one and a white one. That's annoying. I wish that I could like grab multiple. This isn't like really the most helpful. This is like good for getting them into your catalog, but like otherwise, not the most nifty thing. I wish that there were like, you know how there's like the puppy plushies that move? I wish there were cat ones too, so I could make like a cat park the same way that I make dog parks, but I don't think it really works that way. I don't really think that there's like a good cat substitute item. A little pink gumball machine could be good. We could have some little changing rooms on the beach in one spot. See, like, I'm gonna do the beaches a little bit, but like not a crazy. It was so upsetting they don't have cat plushies, right? I want to make a cute, right? You would have stray cats in the city, but there's no little cat plushies for me to use. It's so annoying. This isn't my island. This is a treasure island where you can just like get the items that you need. So we're just thieving a little bit really quickly. I'll take this little cooler that's kind of beachy. Pretty girl, welcome in. Thank you for grabbing your 20th daily yard. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice day today. Maybe a radio. I think I have radios in my storage. That's true. We'll see. We'll see what we find. I don't think I need any of this stuff. Here, we can take one of these for like a cute music player. That can be like a little radio situation. Wait, Yummy's here? Oh no, we're just saying OMG yummy as in like the word yummy. Sorry, when my mod's name, well, he goes by yummy and I got confused. But I'm making vodka sauce myself either today or tomorrow. I just need to go for another shopping trip for penne pasta and vodka. We had pasta but forgot to check for penne before my last trip, and apparently the grocery store sells 2 adult beverages that aren't vodka. Yeah, makes sense. It can be hit and miss at grocery stores, I feel like, what adult beverages they sell. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling like I want like pasta with red sauce and like sausage bits cooked into it. I'm really craving like sausage plus pasta combo, which I don't know if you guys have ever like done anything like that before. Like, I feel like it'd be so good. We're also gonna later, I'm not worried about my house right this second, but 5 hours down the line when we're done everything else and I have to clean my house, we're probably gonna have to come get some items to decorate my house too. It's gonna be a little bit rough. Hey everyone, a villager update. My current villagers are Whitney, Bluebear, Maple, Apple, Sprinkle, I own Flurry, Willow, Mary, and Margie. Oh, I love Flurry. I love Mary. I love Margie. And I want to have Willow at some point. I've never had her before, but I feel like she's super cute. Maybe I should make one of the rooms in my house like an at-home gym little situation. Would elainamonster ever have an at-home gym in her house? Probably not, but that's the beauty of fiction, you know? That's what makes it so fun. I'm gonna put some little like elephant slides on the beach as if they're like stuff that you can water slide into the water. That could be fun. I might put a blue scooter up in the area we're currently working on just to like bring the blues together a little bit more to make it seem intentional and not like it was our only option. If that makes sense. Maryland, cute pastel color coded my island once I unlocked terraforming brown, black, and white, dark academia, autumn coded. Right? Like that's the beauty of the game though, is like we all do it differently and like there's so many different styles you can do. I've never tried to make like a super dark island before, but I'll do it at some point. Oh, this is what I wanted for one of those spaces. Okay, Gala is absolutely getting garden gnomes, sorry, but like that's non-negotiable, I feel like. That will be happening. Misha, hi cutie patootie. Thank you for the daily yarn. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day, lovely. Golf. Golf. Village says to leave my ad, I can let you take her. Oh, I'm okay, pretty girl. Thank you. I like finding my own villagers, honestly. I enjoy the process of villager hunting. So I feel pride when I find them. Can I give you a nickname? I think I like my current nicknames. Like, the last time someone asked me that and I said yes, I went by Beefcake for the next couple of years. So that's kind of a scary question for me. But you can call me Elena, you can call me Ella, Lena, Elmo. I feel like I got a lot of names already. Let's see. All of this is super dark. Don't really need any of that. Oh, okay, my pockets still have a good amount of space. I wish you could run on treasure islands, but the islands just like lag so bad and I don't want to risk crashing it, so I'm gonna be careful. Hi, Misha. How are you today? We're gonna really try to finish building my island today. Do I think that I can do it? No. Is that gonna stop me from trying? Absolutely not. I'll have a little pink shower in my house. We'll make a bathroom because that's basic and easy. Just like me. I think Cutie Pie would be a good nickname. You guys are sweet, but honestly, I really like when you guys call me Elmo or just my name. I'm okay with either. But I think Elena and Elmo are fun and accurate. I want to avoid any sort of nicknames that people might confuse for people being allowed to flirt with me because I'm not comfortable with people flirting with me. So like, I know you guys mean it platonically, but if new people come in and see people calling me Cutie Pie and stuff, they might get a little confused about the boundaries. So gotta consider stuff like that too when you're online and putting yourself out there. I have to go to class in a bit, so I'm on mobile, but illy too, Misha. I hope that your classes are going so well. We'll have to catch up after this weekend because I know we've all had so much going on these past couple weeks. We'll take a little picnic blast. Why do I keep saying blasket? I had this issue in the Fields of Mystery stream the other day too, where I kept trying to say like picnic blanket or picnic basket, and I just kept like mixing them up. We can put these little beds in the dog park area too, actually. Those could be kind of cute. Yes, 100%. I know that you guys are not flirting with me and that it's platonic, and I'm okay with that. But like, if I let everybody, like as a habit, call me names that might seem flirty, like new people who come to the channel might get confused, you know? So it's just about being careful. And like, I call you guys cutie patooties all the time, right? And I'm obviously meaning it platonically too, but it's not something I want to go by all the time, you know? Apricot Finny, thank you so much for coming in today. I hope you enjoy your time in the stream with us. Sorry, we're on a treasure island right now, which I know isn't the most riveting thing to watch, but we're gonna try to finish this island today. Not this island, my island today once we're back on Do It. If you guys haven't grabbed your daily yarns yet, make sure that you grab those too when you have a second. Thank you for the yarn, Apricot. Right, of course. Like, and I think everyone should set boundaries and stuff. But I think that Elmo is a really cute nickname for you guys to call me. You got to see your pup today. That's so exciting, Misha. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, treasure islands are a little rough, I can't lie. Like, it's not a fast process. See how like slow it is for all the items to load in. They're a little bit painful, but they do help. Maybe somebody's playing with a helicopter on the beach. I don't know. So you can see how like uninterested in my beaches I am. We'll make like a little changing room section. Maybe there can be like some little chairs for them and stuff, but overall, they'll be fine the way they are. I want this in my catalog for doing renovations at the very least. Treasure islands, they can be fun, but you do have to like fight for your life if you're not paying for a subscription to one that are like more private. Like if you're using public codes, like every 2 seconds somebody is flying in or out of the island, and it is extremely frustrating in my humble opinion to like wait through all of the loading screens. I think I was like 30 minutes on a treasure island before people came and left, didn't let people leave or come. Like it's just right, the system sucks. It's not a very convenient way of getting anything done, really. So it's a bit of a struggle for sure. Maybe I'll put one of these in my house. I don't know. How much room do I have left? A couple spots. I'm gonna have a gym in my house. We'll pretend that I work out. Porta potties on the beach is kind of funny. We can do that. Is there a Ferris wheel? Because these are redeems, but I don't know if there's gonna be Ferris wheels on this island because this looks like the older stuff. And I want to make sure, yeah, I think we're gonna have to go to a different treasure island for like the 2.0 update stuff. Okay, that's fine. See, this sandbox is bright blue, so we might as well stick with that. Alrighty, let's get out of here. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I always look for stream with not many viewers for Treasure Island, so there's like 3 people max on a Treasure Island. Yeah, that's kind of the best way to do. Because it's very scary. I'm in an Animal Crossing server that has order bots, but your time to get up the items or villagers is limited. Yeah, like there's no perfect way to do it, but I'm glad that people have found better alternatives. Back in my day, we had a site called Nookazon, and you would like set up online trades with people, but we all like the market was wild. Like if you wanted one DIY recipe, people would be like, that's 50 Nook Mile tickets, please. And like it was redonkulous to try to get anything you needed through like the online trades with other players. So at least with like the hacked islands, right? Nookazon was wild. I can't believe how much people charged for simple little things. He'd be like, yeah, you can have the ironwood cabinet DIY for 200 Nook Mile tickets. Yeah, there was no please, actually. There were no manners involved. And it was like, give me 5-star rating or else. I remember the whole fiasco with Raymond. Yes, gosh forbid you wanted to get Raymond for someone. It was brutal. Oh my gosh. It was scary. Somebody wanted 170,000 for a simple panel, right? And the most wild thing is that like half the time we would just do those trades. We'd be like, yeah, it's just the economy right now. The Animal Crossing economy was wild. Thank you, Treasure Islands, for saving us from that because never again. And I used to have like my Nookazon. It was in COVID lockdown time, so I had time to be on Animal Crossing anytime I wanted. But like I traded on Nookazon too, and you could set up Nookazon to give you like notifications like DMs and Discord when people made trade offers with you. So like every 3 minutes, I would be getting like Discord notifications of people like wants to trade, blah, blah, blah. And like my whole day would just be me like doing Nookazon trades because there was nothing else to do in the lockdown. Like, oh my gosh. What a throwback. Ray was always, right? He was like millions and millions of bells or like 1,000 Nook Mile tickets. Treasure Islands really crashed the Nookazon economy because then people were like, oh no, I don't need to give you 1,000,000 bells for like one thing. I can just get it for free on a treasure island. So thank you to those legends for saving us from that. Little Brave, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the daily yarn. I hope you enjoyed this stream. Dragoness, welcome in as well. Thank you for coming to stream as well. You guys are so sweet to me. I feel very lucky to have you guys as a support system. Chilling back then with a new leaf, so I didn't have a chance to survive the Nookazon apocalypse. It was pretty cutthroat. Like, you think I'm a nice person, but oh my gosh, like, even I was possessed by Nookazon at one point. I'm not gonna pretend all of my deals were good deals either. Yes, do you like the Final Fantasy lo-fi? The Tifa's theme is so cute, I feel like. Okay, let's get some volleyballs down. We'll place these. I know you can't really like see the volleyball courts well with like the big lights here, but that's okay. I know that they're there and that's what's important to me. Put a volleyball here. My beauty of decorating is there's no rhyme or reason to my decorating. I just place things and hope that it looks good, and that's just the way my cookie crumbles. Girl did her lunch of Chex Mix, Oreos, and water between classes. Oh, I remember the good old days of like eating half a muffin between classes and being like, oh my gosh, I'm so full. Like I had everything I could possibly eat now. I'm so glad that your therapy went well. Oh my gosh. Congratulations, V. Where do you shop? Nookazon, Scamazon, or Amazon? What's the difference? They're all the same to me. Do I have any mods who are at a computer right now? I know I can do it also. What else do I want to put in this area? I know that we grabbed some other things for this area as well. I'm glad that you like your therapist. Yes, could you make a poll between Nookazon, Scamazon, and Amazon? No, it's okay, Misha. I know you're at school. Do not worry your pretty little head about it. That is a-okay. Slash platonic. Let me see. We were gonna switch the springy ride on to be this one so that it's I'm gonna have to move the tricycle too. But then at least it'll be like a bit more pastel. We'll put this guy down. Yeah, that's better. That immediately makes this like way better. And then we'll put the tricycle back here. It does not matter where it goes. Who cares? It's all the same at this point. It's kind of the fun of city core islands. Is like you can put anything anywhere. And because it's a city, like it's messy and it just makes sense. I'm voting for Nookazon. Nookazon, my beloved. I'll never forget you. You carried my first couple islands. And then what else can I work with here? Maybe somebody's doing like a little puzzle on the ground somewhere. Like I want to keep this kind of open, but also I don't. I like cluttering things too. Congratulations on the Korok, Misha. Thank you so much for being here. I think my mom's doing groceries today. Should I tell her to get stuff for pasta dinner? Hi, Luna. Luna, we're trying to finish my Pastel City Core Island today. I'm the only one on Scamazon. I mean, I probably wouldn't choose to shop on something called Scamazon. You know, it doesn't seem like the smartest decision. Pasta and cookies sounds so good. Want my pasta? But we have some areas to finish on my Animal Crossing island, so we're trying to just finish all of these before we reset this island on Sunday. I think this area is fine for now. It could pass off as finished. Let's move somewhere else. Let's go add some stuff to the dog park store, which I know doesn't make any sense, but this is just the way this cookie is gonna crumble, chat. I don't know what else to tell you. This is just the way this island's gonna be. You do pasta tonight, I'll try to make the vodka sauce tonight. I make no promises because like I don't know if I'm gonna be with Jordan tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna be with my mom or by myself. So I'm not committing to doing pasta night. But I do really crave it right now. I will say that. Let's put a little pet food bowl down for them here. If I have a room, I can put this little guy down. Yeah, for my little puppy. Yippee! I think that that's cute. And then I feel like I should have like dog toys. What I did on my other island is I used like Nova lights to be dog toys. Do I have any like colorful Nova lights? Oh, I do. Okay, what if we put down a couple of these cancer fragments to pretend that they're like little toys that they can play with, and like I picture them as like the little like squeaky balls that dogs play with. So I'm gonna put a couple of these down throughout because I think that that's what they kind of look like. I know that they're not. You're a Cancer. Let's go. I'm a Sagittarius, which I don't really know if that's like a good or a bad thing. I don't really keep up with horoscope stuff, but I am one. There's that. There's a little dog toy over here. Welcome back from the ad. Sorry, gamers. I apologize. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about cooking tonight because I'll be home and my mom is making something yummy, but I'm cooking tomorrow for my friend comes over. What are you cooking for your friend? If you want to share, you obviously do not have to. Sorry about the ad, everybody. We are just working on decorating the last little bits of my my Pastel City Core island today. So this little area is supposed to be like a little dog park, but the store is also here. I know it doesn't make a lot of sense, but this is... Oh, whoopsies. Whoopsies. Let me drop this. I am probably gonna have to do something about back here. I have this fence here. Not sure what past Elmo was cooking with it, but we can put fences back here. Let's freaking do it. Why not? Let's get crazy with it. I wish I had hedge fencing. I think that would be cute, but I don't think I have any in my storage, and I'm way too lazy to cook it. Making pasta with Alfredo with mushrooms on the side for my friend. Just bringing chalky chip cookies. Oh, sounds so good. Oh my gosh. I'm jealous. I think I'm gonna have to plan something for Sunday night after our big stream. Gotta run. Have an amazing rest of stream. Thank you, Misha. Have such a good class, lovely. I appreciate you so much. Like, we're gonna stream for a long time on Sunday, so I'm gonna need something that's like easy to cook afterwards, or maybe I'll have to like cook something in advance and just be able to like heat it up. I'm getting kind of excited because like it's been cooling down here recently. Like this morning when I woke up, it was only like 14 degrees Celsius out, which is more like fall weather rather than summer weather. So I'm gonna be able to start having like my soups and like warm bread dinners again more often. I'm very excited about it. It's gonna be so good. Okay, I'm gonna see about lining this with fences just because I can. Um, Melody, I choose people when I need mods who I feel like would be a good fit. But I'm not gonna say that I never will open applications, but I consult with my current mod team about who we think would be a good fit. And we kind of do it like as a when it's needed kind of basis. Right now, I don't feel like we need more mods, but as the channel grows, like I've progressively added more and more mods, you know? But and then obviously we ask the person if they're interested in moderating because like I wouldn't just like add somebody as a mod who doesn't want to be one, you know? So we have a little mod meeting with the existing team. I never add someone as a mod if the entire existing team does not agree to it. Because it's not just me, like we all work together and stuff. So I always make sure that everybody is on board with the new people. And then if everybody like agrees on one person, we message them and are like, hey, cutie patootie, what's up? We slide into their DMs. Hi, Fod Monster, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. What's blocking this? It's like right now. First of all, my path is messed up here. I can't. I know. Oh, because there's a weed here. You. Danny Moonrock17, hi, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Please feel free to let me know what name you would like me to call you, if it's your full username, if it's something shorter. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. How are you today? Thank you so much for coming in. Oh, Z, thank you for the hydrate. I'm drinking more grapefruit bubbly today. Hashtag not sponsored. But yeah, as the channel has grown, like I started off with only like 2 or 3 mods because when you start streaming, you have 0 viewers and you don't really need mods. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I keep my follows anonymous. So if you guys don't want to like talk and chat or be called out, that is a-okay. Please make yourselves comfy. Just lurk, enjoy your stay. Jackson plays. Hi, welcome in. Same goes to you. If I'm saying your username wrong, please correct me. I want to make sure that I respect all your guys' preferences. Thank you, Taz. I just got these earrings this weekend. Thank you guys so much for the follows. You're so sweet. Your hair is different. I love it. Thank you, Rye fam. I'm gonna do a little earring showcase because I got a couple deliveries this weekend. My hair's just in like a bit of a bun right now because I didn't feel like curling all of it. I have 2 followers. I don't even stream. Slay! You're doing really good for someone who doesn't stream. Omni, thank you so much for the streamer pets. I really appreciate it. Yeah, to anyone who's just coming in, sorry, I know I switched my train of thought a ton, but thank you guys for the follows. The follows are anonymous, so you can say, hey, that was me, I followed. Or you can just stay anonymous, either's fine. Jackson, please, thank you so much for the biddy. I really appreciate it. You saw the little like octopus pop up for the biddy. Thank you for the snack. I love my little biddies. Axudo, welcome in. It's good to see you guys. These earrings, they're handmade. They're little like clay earrings. And they've got like little flowers that pop up on them. So they're like 3D art. I forgot that I bought these and then they got delivered this weekend and it was very exciting. And then one of my throne gifts also came in. Somebody bought me these little like maple leaf earrings for the fall, which I'm super excited for as well. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Feel free to introduce yourself or just lurk, whatever you prefer. My name's Elena. A lot of people also call me Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. Enjoy your stays, everybody. Thank you guys so much. I'm mostly an Animal Crossing streamer. I have 2 Animal Crossing islands. So today we're hoping to finish this Pastel City core. island. And then this Sunday, we're resetting, and I am very, very excited. I'm a little nervous because I've had this island for about a year now, and I really love it. I think that it's super cute. But today, we have like 2 or 3 areas to finish, which we're working on now. I gotta fix some pathing and stuff. We're gonna have to get a Ferris wheel. We're gonna make like a little Ferris wheel section here. Alusik, I hope I'm saying your name right. Please correct me or let me know how to pronounce it. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a nice day. If you guys play Animal Crossing, or honestly any sort of like cozy games or video games, I love hearing about what stuff you guys have been playing. If you guys play Animal Crossing, how you decorate your islands, your favorite villagers, all of that stuff. I would love to know more about your stuff. Hi, Pika. Thank you for using your Pochico follower emotes. We get some points. What kind of points do you want? What do you mean? What are we thinking? Sorry about the jump scare. I just like showing you guys my earrings and stuff. I'm a huge fan of like handmade jewelry, so when I get them in, I like showing them off a little bit. Taz, thank you for the confetti. Red Madman, welcome in. It's good to see you. Taz, thank you for the earrings compliment. And Ryfam, thank you for the hair compliment. Omni, I adore you. Thank you for being here today. I got gourdlets the other day and it's so cute. Wait, I have gourdlets, but I haven't tried it yet. Should I try it? So Jackson, you get the coleslaw points just by having the stream open. The longer that you have the stream open, you like accumulate points and then you can use them for different things. Do you have any tips for Animal Crossing Wild World specifically? I know there's a couple things different between the two. If someone offers to give you a nickname, say no. Tip number 1. If someone offers to give you a nickname, run in the other direction because you don't get to veto it after you say yes. They're like, can I give you a nickname? And you say yes. And then you get to hear the nickname. I put the story of my trauma in the chat. In Wild World, Bill walked up to me. Thank you for the stretch, Jackson. Bill walked up to me and was like, hey, bestie, can I give you a nickname? And I was like, of course, Bill. What do you want to call me? Because I was like 8 years old and naive. And Bill goes, I'm going to call you Beefcake. And I'm going to make everybody else call you Beefcake. And then your brother's going to start calling you that. Hi, Blue. So tip number 1 for Wild World, don't trust your villagers. They're not your friends. I'm obsessed with you, Omni. Gonna start my sandwich, wish me luck. Are you going for the cottony, Pika? One time Marshall gave me a nickname, DJ Leah. I had to kick him and get him again to fix it. No, in the old games, you don't get to choose your villagers. You don't get to choose the nicknames. Like, those games were savage. And they were, like, mean sometimes. Like, in this game, if you hit them with a net, they're like, oh, why would you do that? That hurts my feelings. In the old games, especially, like, the snooty villagers will be like, I am putting a curse on your bloodline. Like, you will rue the day. Like, it was pretty intense. So, like, be nice to your villagers. Tip number 1. Tip number 2, you're just gonna have to fish and catch bugs because that's really the only source of money still valid. I remember when your villager would move out and a new one would move in and totally ruin your paths. Graham, I'll never forgive you. Thank you so much for the follow, new friend. I appreciate it. It's super nice to meet you. My follows are anonymous, so you can just lurk and enjoy your stay if you'd like. But if you'd like to introduce yourself, please feel free. Hello, awesome streamer. Can you show me aquarium tour on Animal Crossing? This is gonna be so embarrassing. I sure can. If you want to see my empty museum, let's do it. Bumble, it's nice to meet you. If you want to see my empty museum, because this is like my 6th island and I no longer give things to my museum, let's do it. Yeah, we have little soot sprites. They bring us good luck on this channel. I love, my museum isn't over here anymore. I moved it. I love Studio Ghibli. I actually watched Porco Rosso for the first time last night. Axudo, banned. Unbelievable. How could you do this to me? The disrespect is wild. I watched Porco Rosso for the first time last night, which is another Studio Ghibli movie, but like my favorite movies are like Spirited Away, Howl's Moving Castle, My Neighbor Totoro. Yeah, I hadn't seen Porco Rosso before because it looks like a little different from the rest of them. I was like, I don't know what this is going to be about. But I actually really, really liked it. So I was thinking about an aquarium tour on the Switch news page. Is that new? Yeah, so there's like a real life aquarium exhibit. Have I given anything? Oh, hey, look, we do have some fish in here. That's actually more fish in my museum than I expected. I haven't been in this Animal Crossing museum, I think, ever. On this island, I don't think I've been in here. But yeah, there's a real life, I think it's in Seattle, I could be wrong, but they made like a collaboration between an aquarium and Animal Crossing. I don't know the details, but I went to the real life one. It was not great. No, that's so sad. Mm. I haven't been brave enough to watch Grave of the Fireflies because I know that it's going to be so sad and destroy me. So I'm avoiding it. I've seen like almost all the rest of them now. I play a few cozy games, Animal Crossing, a little to the left, Cactus Fishing, Stardew Valley, Unpacking, Minecraft, and Honkai Star Rail. Yes! I haven't played Honkai Star Rail, but I think I've tried most of the rest of them. I haven't played Cactus Fishing either. But recently, I've been super, super into Animal Crossing, obviously. I've been playing a lot of Fields of Mystria. I love Stardew Valley. I always have, I always will. What else do I play? Pikmin 4, I have to finish. I'm also a huge Pokemon girly, so I was replaying Pokemon Shield. We played Paper Mario on stream, which I thought was fun. And what am I playing on my computer? Supermarket Simulator. Oh my gosh. It has a grip on me, guys. I can't escape it. The Seattle one closed. I went at the start of the last weekend. Last weekend had a lot of cool freebies, and it was a great experience. I think it's touring other US city aquariums right now, though, at least until the end of the year. Oh, Video Games and Stardust, thank you so much for letting us know. Yeah, I'm Canadian. Like, I'm not from the US, so I don't really know all of like the stuff that's going on down there. I know that it was in Seattle for a while, but I guess it's moved elsewhere. Oh, thank you, Jackson. I've been working on this island for a little bit over a year now. I think I made this island in July 2023. Yes, my locally sourced egg, Elena, made this on July 23rd, 2023. We Ollie G, welcome in. How are you? It's nice to meet you. I hope you're having a nice day today. And if I'm saying your name wrong, please feel free to correct me. The rest of the aquarium was great though. Wait, it was a couple of cardboard cutouts, a few pictures of blathers yapping stuck to the wall, and some merch. Blanket, you missed it. I went last week. That's too bad. I wish that it was like a little bit more than that, but that's okay. Honestly, I love aquariums either way. I've been to the Toronto Aquarium a couple times, and I always enjoy going. But thank you guys for the island compliments. We're gonna be streaming for a while today because I promised you guys we were resetting this island and starting a new island on Sunday. So I kind of have to finish this island first. Huge bummer for me. I started a new island yesterday. Wait, Danny, that means that we're going to be like working on new islands basically at the same time. That's so exciting. Any more bells for items? I have like nearly 1 billion. You're a billionaire. Oh my gosh, could not be me. I'm jealous. But I'm okay. This is like literally the last day I'm working on this island. I'm finishing this island today. So I think I have basically like money-wise everything I need. I appreciate it though. Don't delete it. I'm gonna delete it. Because I've been playing, I have like 2,000 hours on Animal Crossing, which I know is a lot of hours, but this is my job. Like, I play Animal Crossing for a living. I stream with you guys. I do this like a lot. And if I finish my island, then there's nothing else to do. I don't have a job anymore. So don't worry, I'll make a dream address of it, and then we can visit it anytime we want, but then we get to make another island that's beautiful. This is like my 4th or my 5th island. Will you do tours when you finish it? Absolutely, yeah. So I already have, here's a couple of my other islands that I've done before. If you want to visit Prismatic, that's another island we're currently working on. That's like Rainbow Core / Pride themed. I have a Forest Spirit island we did on stream that we've since reset. So that one was really cool. It was like a lot of like the glowing moss and Koroks hidden everywhere to feel like they were like fairies. Yeah, we Ollie G. In my Discord here, if you guys are interested in me ever touring your island, there is a dream address channel in my Discord, and when we get enough submissions for it, I've done streams before where I tour your guys' islands, but we plan ahead. Like, I let you guys know kind of in advance when those streams are gonna be, just so that like you guys can fix up your islands a little bit like before. I've never actually tried Genshin. Do you like it, Bumble? I've played a lot of games, but Genshin is not one of them at this point. I could try it eventually. We're gonna put some of these here. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. You guys are super sweet. If If you do choose to follow, you guys do get 5 free emotes in the channel that you can use in my chat. I don't know if you guys know Sanrio, but there's like Sanrio is like the group of characters that Hello Kitty is from. And one of Hello Kitty's friends is named Pochaco, and he's my little follow alert, the dog that plays. So we have some emotes of Pochaco that you can use if you follow. Genshin's coming to Xbox in November, and I'm waiting for it. Ooh, that's exciting. I've never been like an Xbox girly. I've always been like a Nintendo girly. But I feel like at some point in my life, I have to try playing the Xbox. Yeah, Cass, you would be the first to know if I ever start Genshin. This is so mean to say. I don't want you guys to think that I'm like a judgmental person. But like one of the reasons that I've never like started playing Genshin is like I've heard the voice of I think the character's name is Paimon and like a bunch of like memes and clips and stuff, and it's like a little silly to me. So I'm like, I don't know if I can like take the game super seriously with like Paimon's voice. And I'm sorry, I know that that's a really bad reason like not to play a game. Um, Say bye to Rosie, Poppy, Bo, Gala, love y'all, but I gotta reset because I don't like my island. No! My villagers won't cry. They'll be okay. Because some of them will come to our next islands. Um, so I actually have 2 switches. Do you guys want to see? I know that we have a lot of new followers and new people in chat right now. Do you want to see my other islands too? Because both of them are almost done actually. We're getting close to finishing both islands at the same time. So we're gonna have to reset the other islands too at some point. But I love doing like drastically different themes for every island we do. This one is Pastel City Core. The other one is like Rainbow Kid Core. Once we reset the Rainbow Island, we're gonna turn that into a that one's gonna be like summer camp themed. It's gonna be like a rustic forest summer camp. And then this one, this is gonna be controversial, but I hope that you guys have a sense of humor and you can appreciate this. We are going to, oh, Ruby, are you trying to leave me? Elena, last night at our bedroom in my house, the floating fish had a really deep voice. What are we talking about, girly? What are we talking about? Oh yeah, we can go visit your house. That's okay. The next island we're gonna do on this switch, we're calling it like man cave bachelor core. And I am gonna try to make it like look cool, but we're gonna try to do kind of like grunge and edgy, a little bit dirty, and we're gonna pick villagers. We're calling it Eyebrow Island. Like, we're gonna pick villagers that have like very bushy, notable eyebrows, and we're gonna try to make it kind of like, have you guys ever seen trash core islands? Like, look them up on Pinterest. It sounds silly, but they actually look really cool. Like, it's using like the shanty fences and some of like the broken down stuff, and I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. All fairness, early game Paimon and Japanese Paimon's fine. Otherwise, people love to hate on Paimon and call her annoying, and you're not alone there. Right, I'm not trying to hate on her. I don't know if she's my cup of tea, if she's gonna be my best friend. I have 2 switches, but my normal switch is modded and my switch light isn't. That's a good way to do it too. I have 2 switches because I had like the original switch, but then they released the Animal Crossing switch, and I was like, well, I need the Animal Crossing switch too. I love Paimon. She's a really great friend to us in game. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, well, I am judging a book by its cover. I find resetting to be so hard. I love my current island, but also I love making new islands. Me too. And honestly, like, my joy from this game comes from like decorating and building things up. So once I finish my islands, like I stop playing the game. And to me, I'm like, I would rather reset my island, especially now that you can make dream addresses and you can go back and see your old island and your old villagers anytime you want. I think that resetting for me personally is fun, but I've also flattened islands before. Like I would, if I didn't want to reset everything, I would just like take down all the decorations and start fresh. But this way I can make dream addresses of all of them and they can have different names. And I enjoy doing it this way because like this is my job. I stream 4 to 5 times a week for a good amount of hours. Like this is how I make my money. This is how I make my living. So I feel like it wouldn't be a lot of fun to not be able to do that. Gonna play a bit of Smash, then Animal Crossing New Horizons. I've gotten really good at Smash using Inkling. That's super cool. My partner plays Smash competitively, and he uses Inkling sometimes as well, but he uses Hero more than anyone else. When I play Smash, I use Yoshi and Zero Suit Samus for the most part, but I also really like King K. Rool. I think he's funny. Half the game has no voice acting, so you won't hear her that often outside of story quest. Fair enough. You know what? At some point, I'll try it. It's free, right? I know that you can pay for things in it, but like the base game for Genshin is free, I believe, right? Some of her lines lean towards being kind of really rude, and I'm not huge on that. Ugh. I mean, I liked rude characters in old games, but I don't know about like I want to be bullied in Genshin. You sell your soul, but otherwise it's free. Hey, that's a good deal. That's a good deal. Become a Splatoon and Animal Crossing New Horizons boy. Also, I became a Steam Deck boy as well. Okay, that I'm incredibly jealous of. You guys like my little bakery? Red, canonically on my island, has given up his life of selling fake art and he sells bread now. That's the lore here. Genshin's completely free to play. I've spent $2,000 in it. Look, I've spent more than I want to know in Valorant, which is also a free game, so we've all been there. It happens to the best of us. Ease villager. That makes sense. I mean, I'm so glad that like Animal Crossing is in Smash now. Gamers, what am I gonna do with this patch? Cry about it? That seems like the only thing that seems like the solution I can only really think about is just like have a bit of a hissy fit and call it a day. What if I just, ooh, secret path. I played 3 However Skirt games and I spent money on all of them. I think that like it's our own money and things aren't a waste of money if they make us happy. So as long as it makes you happy, I think that it's okay. Yeah, Pocket Camp. I can't believe I never spent any money on Pocket Camp while I played it. I honestly didn't keep up Pocket Camp for very long because I have every other Animal Crossing game and I don't really play phone games very much. If I played Genshin, I would have to like play it on computer or my iPad or something because I don't think I would like sit on my phone and play it much. I had a ton of Switch Gold points. I spent them all on the DLC. Let's go! Right, it's not a bad idea if it makes you happy. I like in Smash Brothers, I like specifically playing as Yoshi when he's yellow. Yellow Yoshi. I always pick the same skin colors when I play. I like using Zero Suit Samus in like the white outfit. And I like using King K. Rool just as like his default coloring. Villager is fun too, though. Villager made me so happy when they added him to Smash. I don't play Smash very often, though. I only play it kind of as like a party game with my friends. It's not something I play a lot in my own time. I don't play ZZZ. I kind of don't like it. I play Genshin, Honkai, and Tears of Themis. Wait, I haven't even heard of Tears of Themis. There's more games by Hoyo? I know this. Villager Isabel. I love the dedication to Animal Crossing. I have way too many hours in Animal Crossing. It's almost embarrassing. Pichu without getting any damage. Wait, you're cracked. I'm like not a competitive Smash Brothers player. I only play it for fun, but my partner goes to like weekly tournaments and stuff and like competes. So I know a fair amount about it just from like talking with them. In Animal Crossing New Horizons, I have over 2,000. After I hit the 2,000 hours mark, I stopped checking. I don't want to know anymore. Hoyo has 6 games? Wait, I can think of Genshin, Honkai, ZZZ, whatever Tears of Themis is now that someone's given me an answer. There's 2 more? There's 2 more. Yeah, I don't know. Honkai Impact 3rd? I feel like you making that up? I've never heard of that. Get older, 20ish. I'm gonna apply for Smash tourneys. I hope you have so much fun. Oh my gosh. I'm too scared to like compete in anything ever. I'm just a little baby. I don't want to compete in things. I just want to play games and like do my own little thing and have fun. But I know that competitions and stuff are fun for some people. Like I play Valorant, which is like a competitive shooter game, but I play it like the unranked mode, so I play it basically in like the equivalent of like free play party mode. Oh, Richter is cool. I like the Castlevania series. I think that they're cool. And I just I know, do you like the lo-fi? It's 5 Genshin, Honkai, Impact 3rd, Star Rail, Tears of Themis, and ZZZ. Oh my gosh. I'm not keeping up on my Honkai Star Rail lore. Honestly, I still couldn't tell you what Genshin Impact is about. I have seen hundreds of hours of gameplay of it because like I watch streamers who stream it. I could not tell you what I am watching at any given point. Not a clue. I feel like I should put dirt under this. I feel like it's like standing out a little too much without the dirt here. You have 1.2 thousand hours. Let's go. People are always like, oh, I have too many hours. And even I do this, but like when I think about it, it's like, no, I feel like proud almost. I'm like, yeah, I have 2,000 hours in Animal Crossing. I'm pretty cool. Yeah, that looks better with the dirt under it. Can I scoop between this? Oh, I can. Let's try to mimic it on this side too. I usually try to avoid symmetry in my islands, but I feel like for City Core, having a little bit of symmetry is okay. Animal Crossing on Thursday. My whole week is wonky. I'm sorry, Book Magnet. I'm throwing off the calendar. We're resetting this island on Sunday and doing like an all-day stream trying to get Hazel as our starter and like start the island and stuff. So I need to finish this island. We have work to do. TLDR, separated from sibling, you're on a journey to find them. The game's about finding your sibling, but we get sidetracked and help the nations instead. Okay, fair enough. See, I hadn't even heard this whole, like, we have siblings thing before, so this is news to me. I don't need all these fossils, weeds, whatever this garbage that they gave me is I probably don't need either. Puzzle, I don't need this right now. Spring your ride on that can go away. I try to keep my pockets fairly clean. Hi, Sigurd. Welcome in. How are you today? Are you feeling any more goofy today? Only 31% goofy. You know, it's not the weakest we've seen. It could be worse. What to put over here? It's sending me into crisis mode. I might get lazy and just like put down a couple little stones and flowers and stuff to fill in some space. I have 3.1k hours on a different game on PS5. That's so impressive. Oh my gosh. I think the game that I have the most hours in is Animal Crossing New Horizons, but I would have to check my Sims 4 hours because I've been playing The Sims 4 since I was in like grade 7 and now I have a university degree. So I'm kind of like, maybe I should check those hours and see how we're doing on The Sims 4 because I probably have a lot on there too. I need to fix this little patch of dirt that isn't correct. Is it this one? Yeah, okay, that's better. That's fixed. I might do my signature bubble blower tech here too. It's been a while since I put a bubble blower to lag my island. You guys gotta bear with me. It's the right way. Bubbles! Yay! I love the bubbles. When do I think the next Animal Crossing game would come out? I'm hoping as like pretty early in the next console. So I'm hoping maybe like holidays 2025. I don't think we're getting one this year. I think we would have known about it, but maybe holidays next year would seem like the next most likely point for me. Let's get some bubbles blowing. Bubbles! Yippee! You should stream The Sims 4. I actually used to stream The Sims 4 every Sunday. But the thing with The Sims 4 is that I'm not as good at it as I am with Animal Crossing, and the Sims community can be pretty intense sometimes. So I did have some struggles for a while where I was trying to like learn and decorate in The Sims, and some people were a little bit mean to me. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the Animal Crossing community because they're a little bit nicer to me. I checked my hours on YouTube. I probably have like 8,000. I don't want to know how many hours I've spent watching YouTube in my life. Oh my gosh, it would be an unreal amount as well. I'm in the same boat. Blue, thank you for the sparkles. You guys make me feel sparkles. Doing fine though. I need to mop the floors at some point, but besides that, it's been better and better lately, actually. Sigurd, that's amazing. I'm so glad. And I'm proud of you for mopping. I have to do that too. PS5 doesn't let me. Maybe it's for the best that we don't know. If only I was able to see my hours on Animal Crossing Wild World on my DS Lite. I would love to see my City Folk hours because I put so many hours in Animal Crossing City Folk on my Wii growing up. Did I ever accomplish anything? No. But I had fun while doing nothing. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. It's nice to meet you. I hope you're having a nice day. My follows are anonymous, so if you just want to lurk and stay anonymous, that is a-okay. But if you would like to introduce yourself, you can do that as well. To anyone who's here, my name is Dana, but most people call me Elmo, so you can do that too. She, her pronouns. I love Animal Crossing and cozy games. But yeah, the Sims community was pretty intense. But right now, I mostly stream Animal Crossing. I've also been streaming Fields of Mystria, which is a new like cozy farming sim that came out recently. I love that. We streamed a game recently called Love Ghosty, where you play as a little ghost and you're haunting a mansion, but instead of being like scary, you're like a matchmaker, so you're manipulating things in the mansion to like get different tenants to like go on dates and find themselves like close together. And it was so cute. I loved that game so much. I'm excited to play more of it. I would highly recommend checking it out if you guys haven't seen Love Ghosty yet. If you like cozy games and like cute little romance stories, it's really, really sweet. I really only use my iPad now for Procreate. Hello, I stumbled upon your stream and your island caught my attention. Oh, Flower Crown Shy Boy, thank you so much. I'm really trying to finish it today, so we're gonna be here for a little while. It's supposed to be like city core, but with pastel colors instead of like traditional city colors. So like the fencing and like the stairs are like pink and blue and stuff. I don't know if it's coming across as city core, but either way, I think it's cute, even if it's not like exactly what it is meant to be. Like we have this little car wash over here with the showers hiding in it, so it's like actually like a car wash. It's not just there. We have this drive-in movie plaza that's kind of like dirty and full of litter because it is a city still. Like I think that there are some cute areas. Thank you, Flower Crown. Right, Love Ghosty is so cute. Understand I'm going to record my Sims, then watch people, and I was like, I'm not that good, right? It's very scary putting yourself out there. And I'm very comfortable in the Animal Crossing community. It is all going to be gone soon. I'm resetting this island on Sunday. But then we get to make an even bigger and even better island. And by bigger, I mean it'll be the exact same size because they're all the same size. But this weekend, we get to start a new island together. That's exciting too. Gamers, the beaches. The beaches! What am I gonna do? Nar! Hi, Cleor. And then we still actually, while I'm here, let me order the Ferris wheel for our the Ferris wheel peninsula that we're gonna build in a little bit. I found this amazing cute makeup shop called the Creme Shop. That sounds cute. I honestly usually just get my makeup from Walmart because I don't wear a lot of makeup. I'm too lazy to like do my hair and makeup. So I'm like concealer and mascara. We're gonna call it a day. You ever decide to go back to streaming that? Just know we got your back. Oh, thank you, Melody. I'm not done streaming The Sims. I stream The Sims again once every 6 months or so. I relapse into The Sims for a while, and I'm sure that I will stream it again at some point. But right now, I've been really enjoying the Animal Crossing, and I feel like the community just gets me a little bit more. And you're all like sweeter to each other too. I don't know. I'm not saying that everybody in the Sims community is bad, but like overall, I did find that the Animal Crossing community is more open-minded, I would say. We're gonna have to change the color of the Ferris wheel to the pastel ones. If I can find it. Wait, my small brain? Ferris wheel. Floor? Plaza Ferris wheel. Okay, sorry. I thought it was just called Ferris wheel. So I was like, why is it not here? But it's called the Plaza Ferris wheel. My fault. I got Incinerate without any damage again? What? What? That's bonkers. Hi, Mike. Welcome in. How are you? I love Olimar. Oh my gosh. What a little guy. The Pikmin games are so cute. You like indie games, so I recommend The Moon. It's so cute and the soundtrack's amazing. Oh, To the Moon. Sorry. My reading comprehension is awful. I do love cozy games and I love indie games, like all of that. Um, some of my favorite games are indie games, actually. Like I love my Nintendo, my Pokemons, my Animal Crossings, but Stardew Valley, Fields of Mystria, Unpacking, like there's so many amazing indie games out there. One of my favorite game franchises is called Frog Detective, and each game takes like 45 minutes to beat. So they're very cheap and very fast games, but they're little indie games where you play as a silly little frog, like making friends as you solve kind of silly little crimes, and they're so cute and fun to play. My raid alert, if we ever get raided, you'll see like a frog dancing with a bunch of little animals, and it's from those games. You have so many Nook Miles? I know, it's because I cheat. I like I've had this island for a year, but I almost never like redeem my own Nook Miles. I go to treasure islands and get the furniture that I need, so my Nook Miles like don't ever go down. They only go up. Yes, Fields of Mystery has been so much fun lately. I've been streaming that a lot too. How are you doing all this no damage stuff? You're bonkers. Forced him to the edge. Wow, holy moly. Sending this to Nintendo? Wait, don't get me in trouble with Nintendo. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little goober. Did someone say Fields of Mystria? I sure did, Omni. I sure did. I miss my wife. Where's Reina? I love Reina so much. Oh my gosh. My beautiful, beautiful queen. I hope you have fun playing tomorrow, Flower. That game, I've been waiting for it since before I became a Twitch streamer. So the fact that it's like out now, I've played Duck Detective actually, Mike. I didn't stream it, I just played it on my own, but I did play it. I think I liked Frog Detective more, but it was fun for like a one-time playthrough thing. I'm like shy guy because I'm shy and I'm a guy. I mean, it works. It's accurate. I got my cats here. I miss my cats. Starting to get offended that they aren't here hanging out with me right now. I have this thing about just like putting shoes down in my builds. I know it doesn't necessarily always make sense. I don't need it to make sense. I just like the way that it looks. Okay, my favorite villager. This is a safe space, right, chat? No one's gonna be mean to me over my favorite villager. Thank you, Mike. Did you enjoy Frog Detective? Like, they're super silly short games, but I thought that they were so fun. Right. This is a safe space, chat. No one's gonna judge me for my favorite villager. It's not Bill. Omni, how could you even say that to me? Danny Moonrock, thank you for being here and being new today. If anybody doesn't know me yet, my name is elainamonster on Twitch. You can call me Elena, which is actually my name, or a lot of people call me Elmo, which is like the first two letters of Elena and the first two letters of Monster. My least favorite villager is Bill. The story for why I hate Bill is in my Twitch chat. Thank you, Melody. My favorite villager is Groucho the bear because I grew up with him in the older Animal Crossing games. Danny, thank you so much for the hearts. Oh my gosh, I heart you guys. In the older Animal Crossing games, you couldn't pick your villagers. This is the first game where you were able to pick your villagers. Otherwise, whoever wanted to move out would just move out. Like, if you didn't play your game for 3 months, you could come back and your favorite villager could just be gone. They would send you a letter and be like, I moved out. So you had to really make sure you played daily in the old games to catch them asking to move out. But Groucho, he's kind of like a scary blue bear, but I don't think he's scary. I think he's cute. But he came and lived on like every game. He moved into my GameCube town, my DS town, my City Folk town, which was on the Wii. He was in Animal Crossing New Horizons for me. So like I feel like we grew up together, so he's like a brother to me. But then if I had to pick like my favorite Animal Crossing like design, it's Gala the pig. Yeah, Groucho is in New Horizons. He is. But Gala the pig, she's got like little flowers around her ear. We have Groucho on my other island, and I have played Supermarket Simulator. I love it. I play it every like week or so. I'll hop on and play it. Like Diana, do you mean? She's my favorite villager on my island. I have Diana on this island right now. If this is who you mean, she all of our villagers were like picked because they're kind of like light pastel colors. So Diana is here as well. Roscoe has and will always be my favorite. Roscoe is so fun too. Yes, I like the ones with kind of like unique designs. You like Fang? We have Fang as well, and Sasha and Sherb. We have all of your favorites on this island right now. What the heck? We don't have Roscoe. Sorry, Blue. But we have Sherb, we have Diana, we have Sasha, and we have Fang. So we're doing pretty good, all things considered. Sorry, we don't have Marshall Kyle. But, you know, 4? That's not bad. I don't even have my favorite villager on this island right now. because he's not Pastel. He didn't make the cut, unfortunately. Goldie, Gala, and others. Gala and Goldie are both such cuties. Gala would be my favorite villager if I was like, if I didn't have a history with any other villager. But why are you being a hater? We're not even villager hunting today, Jeremy. Lucky is so cute. I just watched my friend villager hunt and he found Lucky and took him to his island. Thanks, my second favorite wolf next to Dobie, of course. Of course. The old man villagers are so cute. Another villager on my island who looks like Sher but orange and a girl. Pashmina, maybe? What color is Pashmina? Guys, I don't know what to do over here right now. Quit? Leave? Because we have like some open spaces over here that's stressing me out. Maybe I just put some custom designs down and we call this area done. Yeah, Pashmina. She was my starter villager for this island. Yeah, she's like a soft, light brownish orange. So I think that makes sense. My least favorite is also Bill because he's ugly. Yeah, he bullied me when I was younger and I have not forgiven him. There will be no Bill love in this chat. So excited for villager hunting on your new island. Me too. It's gonna be so silly. So the plan is on Sunday. If you guys don't have any plans on Sunday, Jordan's new here for the very first time. Oh my gosh, welcome in, Jordan. My name's elainamonster. You can call me Elaina or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I love streaming Animal Crossing New Horizons and other cozy indie games. Welcome in. Bill, don't let his eyes deceive you. He's a monster, okay? He bullies kids. Rain, thank you for the daily yarn. Welcome in. With a name like Bill, what do you expect? He's truly my worst enemy. I detest him. You know what? Diva's kind of stinky too. I can see that as well. That's valid. I love Bill. It's opposite day. I hate him so much, guys. Look at this. Look at this. You want to know what the top photo in my camera roll is? This man had the audacity to show up at my campsite. Are you stinking kidding? Get off my turf, Bill. This is not a safe space for Bill. That stream is my plan now. Okay, so I'm missing my streamer pets. I miss them. I'm so sorry, Jeremy. I dodged your streamer pets because you're a hater. Right, Bill? Get off my island. Get out of here. The plan for Sunday is that we are going to reset this island. We'll make a dream address and everything, so don't worry. Like, we'll be able to visit this island in dreams anytime we want. Jeremy, thank you for the mod pets. I appreciate it. And then we're going to reset the island, and we are going to keep resetting it until we get Hazel as our starter. Hazel is the little squirrel who has a unibrow, because the theme for villager hunting for the next island is we're going to look for villagers that have like really funky eyebrows. So Hazel has a unibrow. There's Nate, who's got like a green unibrow. Like, we're going to look for villagers like that, and then we're going to try to make it kind of like grungy, if that makes sense. I'm very like cutesy personality and decorating style wise. So we're going to try to get out of my comfort zone and make it like a little bit more like edgy, grunge, dirty, kind of like cool vibes. You know, think like tattoo parlors and casinos. Like, that's going to be vibes for the next island. And just for fun, we're going to populate it with a ton of villagers with funny eyebrows because life's too short not to take silly villagers sometimes. Congratulations on your first Korok, Kyle. But yeah, we're gonna villager hunt for Nate, probably Hopper, who's the penguin with like the wild eyebrows. My favorite character in Fields of Mystria, my favorite romanceable character is Reyna. That's who I'm gonna marry. But my favorite character is Luke, the little boy who likes talking about bugs. I think he's so cute. I have him now. I hate to look at him, TBH. Right, he's so ugly. Plan for Sunday, slap Bill in the face so he gets deleted from Animal Crossing. Yeah, if we find Hazel as our starter, but Bill is the other starter, that won't do. Bill will not be staying with us. Hayden, yes, I love Hayden too. I love that idea. How can you get better at something if you don't take risks and get out of your comfort zones? Exactly. Like, City Core was way out of my comfort zone. I didn't think that I was gonna be able to make a city core island, but like, if you look at this, like, I'm not saying this has to be your favorite Animal Crossing island you've ever seen, but I feel like I've done okay, like trying to do something different, because I usually like doing more like cottage core foresty islands. It's my favorite villager, Elmo. Hi, Connor. Right, if we get Bill, we reset the island. I've done it before. You think I'm kidding, but before, when I started a new island, Bill was my starter villager and I crashed the game. I was like, no, that's funny, Animal Crossing. That will not be happening. So we're gonna keep trying to get Hazel as a starter. And like I'm planning on streaming for a long time on Sunday. I'll have like a sandwich prepared so we can take like a little 10-minute lunch break somewhere in the middle or something. But yeah, I think it'll be fun. I hope you guys look forward to it too. My favorite duckies are Scoot, Joey, but Bill, Paint, and Ketchup are also duckies I like. And that here's the thing, this is a safe space for people. If you like Bill, that's okay. But you also have to respect if I don't like your favorite villagers, you know? Like, we're not gonna be mean to each other about our different experiences and preferences. It is totally okay for you guys to like Bill, but I personally don't. And we're just gonna have to like be nice to each other about it. We're gonna stream for a long time on Sunday because Sunday is gonna be a hard day for me. My partner is moving away and I need a bit of a distraction. I got all the characters in Smash. Let's go, we. That's so exciting. Congratulations. Yeah, Elmo, like the other Elmo is like the Muppet red puppet thing. I'm my own Elmo. If it's Hazel and Bill, we reset. We're not keeping Bill. So if we find Hazel but the other one is Bill, we keep going because I will not do that. That would be the cruelest joke ever though. I'd be so upset. One person's favorite villager can be another's least favorite, and that's okay, right? I'm sure there's somebody out there who hates Groucho. Because the first time you see him, he's not exactly like the most like, OMG, that's the cutest villager I've ever seen. And I understand that. That's totally like a valid reaction. To me, he is the cutest guy I've ever seen, but that's not gonna be everybody's cup of tea, and that's a-okay. I don't care about the beach. I really don't. I'm sorry. I'm a bad streamer. The beaches are staying. I know Nintendo's gonna hear this and they're gonna give me Bill. They're gonna be like, haha, you thought you were safe. Okay, I think this area is done. I think we can move on to our next project. Is it my best work? No. Can I live with that? Yes, because we've been doing this for 2 hours and we have other things to do. So I think we should work on the peninsula next and get like that Ferris wheel build done. It's my characters to choose, but I'm always gonna be Inkling. I know, it feels kind of silly sometimes. Like that's me when I play Valorant. I have almost every Valorant agent unlocked and I just play like the same one every round. I'm like, what's the point of me unlocking all of these? What was my logic here? So we're next moving to over here. Oh my gosh, Jackson, thank you so much for the biddy. I hope so. I hope that that premonition is true. We're gonna work on this area next. We have to put something here, and people said to do like a little Ferris wheel situation. So I have to time travel forward today because we ordered the Ferris wheel and it's gonna be in my mail. Is Pink, Shy Guy, Blue Yoshi your male villager? Oh, we both play Yoshi. I like the yellow Yoshi, but I think Yoshi's a lot of fun to play as personally. I don't think I've tried using Shy Guy. That's fun. Oh, anyways, I'm gonna take a little hydrates for a second. Thank you for the streamer pets. Always pet your local streamers. They work hard and they deserve it. You got the 3 stars, Kyle. Congratulations. I'm so excited for you. That's fantastic. I'm a Nintendo hater. I play Pokemon daily and will get every new Pokemon game without hesitation. No, I get that too. I really hope the next Pokemon game is good. I hope that they like take as long as they need to make Legends ZA and then it's like really, really good and there's nobody fighting about like bad tree polys. Like I want it to be good. I want to have fun. Danny, thank you for manifesting luck. Oh my gosh, you guys are so sweet to me. Confetti party day. Emmy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily yarn. I appreciate it. If you guys aren't following Emmy, please go send her some love. She also does really cozy, sweet streams as well. I think you guys would like it over there. Not it saying Little Nightmares as your most recent stream. She plays really cozy, fun things in addition to stuff like Little Nightmares, apparently. I'm doing good, Emmy. We're grinding today. We are doing our very best to finish my Animal Crossing island, so we got some work to do. The timing of that is so funny, Emmy. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the daily yard and thank you for coming in. You know what, Axudo? I have to like wait and see more about the Zelda game because I love the premise of giving Zelda her own game, but I also like don't want her to be like a joke, if that makes sense. Like I want her to be just as cool as like when she's Sheik or when like Link is fighting. And if like I feel like the trailer was a little bit silly. Like she can make tables, and I'm like, I want it to be like a little bit more than that when you're giving like the first female led game. Maybe I'm being a little bit too picky, but I might get it, I might not. I just have to see like what people think about it when it comes out. Lou, thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. I appreciate it. And oh my gosh, Jackson, thank you for the biddy. You guys are so sweet. Right, I'm not here to be like, don't play it, it's not good, but I'm waiting to see um how it goes because I want Zelda to be a total baddie. You know, I want her to be cool and smart and clever and independent. And so, like, when they were like, she can summon tables, I'm like, okay, but hear me out. What if you gave her a sword? Like, did you consider giving her a weapon? But that's just my own personal take. Today's becoming a good day for me. Oh, Flower Crown Shy Boy, I'm so glad that it is. Thank you, Emmy. Yeah, this is like my little personal island. So this one actually looks like me, unlike my one on my other island. I'm the second best streamer ever. Pokimane, I'm coming for you. Watch your back, Pokey. Thank you, Jackson. That's super sweet. Thank you, Wee. I'm okay right now. Like, let's check my bank account. I got a little ABD right here. I'm still okay for now. I got a couple mil. I'm doing good. Thank you though. Let's see. It's not Pokey, it's my sister. I respect that. It's really sweet that you're supportive of your sister like that. Hey brother. Hey brother, where are you? Where's my brother calling me the best streamer? Kind of wacky how you don't see him in my chat very often. But oh my gosh, you did a horror stream redeem for your audience. That's so sweet of you, Emmy. I'm sure it was like very scary. I have Little Nightmares in my library because it was free at one point, and I was like, well, I'll take a free game. I've never opened it though because I'm a little bit of a baby. What's the scariest game I've ever played? I watch a lot of horror games. I don't play a lot of them. I play the I'm on observation duty games, which is like horror game version of Spot the Difference. I played some of the Five Nights at Freddy's games, but like I don't really think that that's like the same thing as being like super scary. But it obviously like depends. For me, it's not really like jump scares that make a game scary. It's more of like the ambiance and like psychological horror that's like more scary for me. So I don't play a lot of those. I watch those more. If I could, I would hit Bill with my house, right? I would delete him from the game files if I could, but alas, it is not an option. Black Swan, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. Oh my gosh, I hope you're having a nice day. Slay! Welcome in, cutie patootie. Wonderful choices. Personally, one of my faves is Pokemon Black and White. It was my first Pokemon game I bought myself, and it holds a special place in my heart. My favorite Pokemon game. Sorry, Kyle, I missed your question. I think my favorite Pokemon game is probably Platinum. My first game was Pearl, and Platinum is just Pearl and Diamond, but better, you know? So I think it also is like that nostalgia buff. So I really, really enjoyed Pokemon Platinum. I haven't finished it yet, but I was really enjoying my first playthrough of Soul Silver as well. So I really want to finish that one because I feel like that one has potential to be really up there for me. Gen 4 is definitely my favorite gen for sure. But I have to finish Soul Silver. Black Swan, thank you for the hydrate. And thank you guys for the compliments. It's actually a dress, but thank you. You guys are super sweet. I'm wearing like these pink flower earrings today. So I thought the dress would work. Boo, 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 boo. You can call me Flower Crown for short. Thank you so much for letting me know. I appreciate it. Let me go ahead and make a little note for you guys. I also do want to give you guys a little heads up. There is going to be an ad break shortly. I know that ads suck. I'm really sorry. There's no way for me to disable them totally, but we only run ads once an hour on this channel. Unfortunately, I've been live for 2 hours now, which means the ad is going to be starting up shortly. If you need a second to go get some water or use the bathroom, like now is your chance to do it because we don't do anything crazy during ad breaks. So just like take time, do whatever it is you gotta do. And when you come back, we will like pick up right where we left off. I might actually go and take a bathroom break since we're at the 2 hour mark too. So Remember, if you are going to sit through and watch the ads, remember to turn your volume down a little bit because sometimes like ads are a bit of a jump scare. They're really loud compared to the stream that you're watching. So yeah, it's ad time, which means that it's a snack and a drink break. I'm gonna go empty my bladder really quickly and I'm gonna go grab a granola bar. So you guys, you have a couple minutes. I promise you won't miss anything. If you could keep the stream open while they play, I would super duper appreciate it. Like I said, we only play them once an hour. So turn your volume down for a couple minutes. Then once the ads are over, we will keep playing. I will see you guys on the other side of them. Thank you for understanding. Hey, sorry about that, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience for sitting through those. I really appreciate it. You guys are super, super sweet. I appreciate how understanding you all are. I emptied my bladder. I had a little granola bar as a snack. I've got my water still, so we can get back to playing some Animal Crossing. 3 minutes ago, thank you to the new friend who followed. I'm sorry that I stepped away when you followed, but I really appreciate it. I can't remember if I customized this already, so I'm just gonna double check and make sure that it is customized. Thank you guys. Thank you for the welcomes back. I hope that your ads weren't too long. I know it says 3 minute ad break, but I don't actually like control how many ads each person gets. When it says 3 minute ad break, it basically means you could get up to 3 minutes, but most of the time it's not actually that long. Like it's more common to get like maybe like 1 minute. It's very confusing. Like I know that it sucks. I wish I had better answers for you, but thank you, new friend, for the follow. My name's elainamonster. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I hope you enjoy your stay here. 9 ads weren't the worst about ad I got. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm sorry that it's like a lot sometimes, but on the bright side, doing it this way, you won't get more ads in my channel for another hour, which I prefer because, like, basically you can choose as a streamer, do you want ads to run every 20 minutes but be really short? Do you want ads to run like every half hour but be like a little bit longer but still short? Or do you want them to run like every hour and be long? And I didn't make that decision myself. I asked my community. I did like a poll with like the people in my Discord. I was like, what do you guys want? Do you want short, frequent ads or do you want infrequent, long ads? And like it was like 80% of people were like, we would prefer if it was like less frequently, but we can like take a little pee break once an hour. So that's what we go with. I try to like leave those decisions up to you guys. It makes math easier. I am so bad at math. I'm glad it was like easier for you. I am not a math girly. Okay, what else should we put here other than just a Ferris wheel? Because this is, I think, my biggest peninsula I've ever had on an island. I've never had my peninsula be this big. Weird flex, elainamonster, I know. It's not either, but this was calming. I'm glad that it was calming for you. I don't think I've ever got any ad on the stream. I don't even have a blocker. I wish to know what people advertise nowadays. Huh. That's different. Whoopsies. That's not what I meant to put. I'm trying to just put my storage shed down, but I'm not doing a very good job at it. Let's see. What else can we put here alongside? Like we could do maybe, oh, you know what? Is it bad to have multiple Ferris wheels? I kind of forgot that I already have a Ferris wheel on this island. Chat, I need your honest opinion. I have a Ferris wheel up here, I think. Is it okay to have two? Or is that like too close together and too much? Do I need to think of something else? There's never enough Ferris wheels. Do you think it's okay if I put another one? Because I actually forgot that this was here up until right now. I totally forgot that I have one. It has a picture of Shepard right above her bed. I'm gonna cry. That's so cute. Yes, isn't that so sweet? I love the villagers that like have pictures of other villagers in their houses. All right, well, nobody's yelling at me that I can't put a second Ferris wheel, so I'm just gonna do it. We don't have time to be indecisive. Your girl has to finish this island. We have things to do. I'd say go for it. Thank you, Flower Crown. You speak for the people right now. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Never enough items. I agree. I need more variety, but also, we're just gonna go for it. And Shepard, best friends or girlfriends, right? Whatever headcanon you want it to be. I think it's okay, because like they're made up characters, right? So if you want to ship them, I think that that's fine, personally. But if we, well, you know, cities might have multiple amusement parks. Who am I to judge how many amusement parks this city wants to have, right? That's not my business. I believe in Ferris wheel supremacy. Let's go. We just have to tell ourselves these things to like justify it so that we can, because the other option is I can make this like a little beach changing room area and like a little dive spot. But is that like way less cool? We can have popcorn, little popcorn machine. Right, Ferris wheels are cute, so maybe it's fine. Simply welcome and thank you for coming to 318 streams. That's bonkers. I always need more items. I'm struggling. Take the candy machine. These little festival garlands could be kind of cute behind them, maybe. If I have space, we can put these parasols down. Okay. I need to get back into island designer mode. Apologies, I gotta do that. I don't know if I've been on a real Ferris wheel. I've been on roller coasters. I don't know if I've been on a Ferris wheel, though. Axedo, thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. I have a love-hate relationship with Ferris wheels because I'm scared of heights. That makes sense. Yeah, I can totally understand that, too. I don't think I'm afraid of heights, but I'm... like, I don't live in a place that has big, like, amusement parks and stuff. We just have, like, fairs that are, like, portable, I guess. Like, they bring in the ride and they just put it there for a couple days at like Canada Day or something. And I'm like, I don't know if I trust that rickety old Ferris wheel that you just like brought here with a truck. That kind of, I don't know. Gonna try to get Nightbot to work while watching this stream. Oh my gosh, yes. Good luck. I know sometimes getting bots to work can be super tricky. Canada, woo! Right? I don't trust the fair ones. So if I was like at an amusement park that had a Ferris wheel, like I think I'd be fine with it. But like the portable ones are like, right? I think that's a little sketchy. It's a little. I got stuck at the top of a Ferris wheel at 10 p.m. Omni. Oh my gosh! And you lived to tell the tale. You're so brave. You're so strong. I'm just gonna eat these pumpkins. I cannot lie. Scared of roller coasters. Only been on 3 before I had to call it quits. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if that's like my cup of tea. Amusement parks, I'd rather go to a water park. Like I would like to do water slides and lazy rivers and like that kind of stuff. But I don't know if like roller coasters are really my scene. Oh my gosh, you think I'm a genius? Oh my gosh, guys. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty big brain. I got it. I got so much stuff up in my noggin, so many brain cells. English teachers from Newfoundland. Oh, Newfoundland's so pretty. The maritime provinces are amazing. Spring Kitten, welcome in. Thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice day. Riding fair rides and then being sketchy is part of the thrill. You know what? That's fair. For people who are braver than I can imagine that that would be kind of a nice bonus. But alas, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a baby, guys. What do you want from me? I'm a little scaredy cat sometimes. I'm not really like an adrenaline seeker for the most part. Sorry if that makes me seem boring, but I also have generalized anxiety disorder, so like can you blame me? Once cried on a roller coaster. I've never cried before and I ride this since I was like 10. Look, I mean, that's okay. Like we all have our moments. I've been on roller coasters and I was fine, but I don't think that I really want to like do more of them, I guess. It's just like not really something that really calls to me. The fun part is if you're gonna die or not, right? There's some of them that I would never do, like at amusement parks. Like the ones that are like a slingshot that just like sling you into the air. I'm like, oh heck no. That will not be happening, sir. Thank you though. Right, we do not stand anxiety. It's kind of not good. 63 meters high, that's too high for me. That's so tall, oh no. I would go on any roller coaster, but I'm probably too small. I mean, you might grow, or you know, I'm sure there's other rides and stuff. Like I know that it's tough depending on like your situation. We like this. Is this dock like kind of cute? I've done a slingshot before. It was the most terrifying experience in my life, right? I've watched people do it and I'm like, I think I would pass away. I think elainamonster would be no more. Yeah, your life would flash before your eyes. It's so scary. I would not go in the slingshot after hearing one of the cables that snapped, right? There's so many like amusement park horror stories that I'm like, I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, simply. Yeah. I don't have a fear of heights. I have intrusive thoughts about fast traveling to the ground. Yeah, it's not the height that's the problem. It's the possibility of death that comes from that height. I feel like that makes sense, you know? Okay. How big is the Ferris wheel? Probably pretty big, right? So not what I'm envisioning right now. Okay, hold on. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. This is, you'll hear me say this a lot when I do my build. I almost just called this a Sims build. I guess I was playing a little bit too much Sims. When the new expansion pack came out, the Love Struck pack came out, I did go back into my Sims phase for a little bit. It's on my brain again, I apologize. But let me cook. Give me a second and I'll make this cute. I know, Sims does have my heart. It was like my first expensive game that I ever saved up and bought. Now it's free, but back in my day, I was in middle school when I bought it, and it was like $80. Like, it was not a cheap game for a little 12-year-old to save up for. So I was proud of myself for saving up enough to get The Sims 4. Yeah, simply, I associate you with The Sims. When I think of The Sims, I think about you. Let me forgetting everything I've ever learned in math. Look, you know how there's like those YouTube like challenges, like are you smarter than a second grader or stuff? Like I literally would not be able to pass those. Also, sorry, chat. It got darker in my room. I think one of my light bulbs is out, so I'm just gonna brighten up my webcam a little bit because I feel like you guys are staring into like the void. Just like, there we go. Now we're not so dark and dreary. I just noticed that because I don't like watch my own stream really, but I feel like that's a little better. I was so dark before. I played The Sims 2 on my Dell laptop. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was trying to run, I can't remember what kind of laptop it was, but I was definitely running my Sims game on a laptop that should not have been trying to handle The Sims, honestly. It was a little rough. Okay, maybe we do just make this like a cute little amusement park baby little moment here. My favorite plushie. That's tough. I don't have all of my plushies here with me. I just have a couple of them right now. Probably, I know I do have Kirby behind me. Probably this Pachaco Build-A-Bear. I went and built him with my friends, and Pachaco is my favorite Sanrio character. I have so many little Pachaco things near me. Like, this little guy means the world to me. Just like on my desk alone, I have so many little Pachaco things. So probably my Build-A-Bear that I made with my friends over here. But then there's also, where's graduation coleslaw? Here he is. When I graduated from university, my partner got me like a graduation outfit Pochaco, so that one's kind of special to me too. I'm so happy. What are we happy about? I'm not smarter than a second grader. No way. If I had to take like a second grade test, I would be like nervous. I cannot even lie. I ordered new stress balls and they're coming today. That's so exciting. Oh my gosh. I need more stress toys. Oh, thank you, Simply. Kess, if you will. Exactly. I made it with Kess, my best friend, and one of my moderators who came up to visit us. Your dream villagers is on the island. Let's go. Thank you guys. It's a little dress that I'm wearing today. I don't wear dresses very often, but I thought that it would be nice to change things up today for you guys. Also, I need to do laundry. We can pretend it was for you, but we all know the truth. Elmo has to do laundry as per usual. I don't have any more flowers. That's a problem. Where do I have flowers that are expendable? Let me see. We have, I think I hid a bunch of flowers behind this building situation. Are there flowers back here by any chance? Wait, that felt promising. There are flowers hidden back here. Yes. Oh my gosh, Taste has been stuck in my head nonstop. Taste and Good Graces. Sorry, I think somebody asked me earlier about what music I'm into, and I forgot to read it out, but I usually listen. Yahaha! Omni, congratulations on grabbing a Korok. Oh my gosh. I usually listen to like alternative pop and like alternative music and rock and alternative rock. Like those are my Spotify genres. But like any other queer person on the internet, I've been listening to a lot of Chapel Roan lately, and I've listened to a lot of Sabrina Carpenter. Kirby, congratulations on coming back from work. Good job getting your work done today. I can't stop listening to Sabrina Carpenter's new album. I'm literally obsessed with it, and like Chapel Roan, I can't disrespect her. My queen, I love her. I know, so talented. Thank you for the hearts. Oh my gosh, what do you mean there's nowhere to plant things in this area? Look at how much room there is to put a flower right here. Why are you being homophobic, Animal Crossing? Oh my gosh, you're so dramatic. You're telling me that I can't have both of those things there? Deep breaths, Elmo. Deep breaths? It's okay. It's just a video game. It's a cozy game, even. The freaking half tiles kill me. Sheila, welcome in, cutie patootie. Thank you for the hearts. How are you? I want Marina on my Animal Crossing island. Not only do I like octopuses, but the name reminds me of a Splatoon 2 character. Marina's my favorite Splatoon idol. I don't play a lot of, there's no room to put anything here. Sorry. I don't play a lot of Splatoon 3, but I played so much Splatoon 2. I loved Splatoon 2 more than anything. And Splatoon 3 just never resonated the same with me, but Marina was my favorite out of like all of the idols. Oh, That's cute. Wait, we should build that with that here. I call my younger brother my pet's cutie patootie. Isn't it just such like a cute little term? Oh my gosh. Right, they missed the opportunity so bad. I'm very upset about that too, Omni. They could have had it all. Pearl and Marina are by far my favorites. Out of the Splatoon 3 idols, Fry is my favorite. And I never played Splatoon 1, but I know of Callie and Marie, so I don't really have any attachment or loyalty to them. Enjoy your cuddles with little Aurora. Oh my gosh, you guys are so cute. I'll put this here. This area, much like the queen words Sabrina Carpenter, we gotta make decorating this area short and sweet because we got other things to do. We have a lot of areas left to decorate. So we're actually, I should alternate the colors. Somebody on Facebook called Sabrina Carpenter teeny bopper music, and I was like, please don't let your teenager listen. Yeah, oh my gosh, the new album is graphic. Yikes. I think I need to like alternate all of these. Sorry if this sounds weird, but I was Splatoon 2 and Animal Crossing. Which villager Inkling Octoling would you be friends with, and who would be, what do you mean who would be deeper? But I think I would be besties with Pearl. I think she's hilarious. I think that Marina and I would be like chill besties. But she's like the kind of girl that you could go on like a study date with when you're like a college student. I feel like Marina would be that kind of vibe. Deeper in like a relationship. I'm not really somebody who like ships myself with like Splatoon and Animal Crossing characters. Of course, no judgment to people who do. But for me, they're always like more just like cutesy little friends. And like I have a real life boyfriend and stuff. So I'm to like be respectful of him and stuff. I don't really do that. But I don't know. Oh my gosh, Sheila! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I'm so honored that you would choose to use your hard-earned money here. You spoil me. You guys never have to do that, but if you choose to sub, I hope you enjoy your emotes. I think that we have some super cute emotes here that my best friend made me. I hope that you enjoy your ad-free viewing and you get to hang out during like cat breaks and stuff. My little kitties who have not shown up today. It was 25% off. Oh yeah, is it September now? I forgot about that. Or about September. Get your discounted subs to all your favorite content creators this month, gamers. It started before September this year? That's nice of them. I say that, but Sebastian, it is different though. Like for me, like the humanoid characters I'm okay with, but I don't really, like I grew up playing Animal Crossing, you know? Like I feel like it would be weird if I was like, I'm into Groucho, because he's literally just like this cute little bear. He's a teddy bear. He's my bestie. Again, I have no problem with people having like OCs or furry or any of that. Like I welcome everything here as long as you are a nice person. I'm more than happy to like hear about your stories and your OCs and your preferences and stuff, but just it's not for me. My favorite KK song. Ooh, that's tough. I have to see what's playing in my house right now. It might be KK Bashment, I think it's called. I loved Space KK growing up. Space KK used to be my favorite, but that was a little bit more like teeny bopper music. Now I think I play more like chill. I like the disco one a lot, like KK Disco. I don't know if it's KK Disco or Disco KK, but I loved that one a lot. Space KK was my favorite when I was like playing the older games. Playing in here, if anything. Yeah, KK Bashment, I think is probably, it's the one that I've been using recently at least. My favorite KK song is Lullaby or Bubblegum. Bubblegum like gets stuck in my head too much. I can't listen to KK Bubblegum because it'll just like be in my head for the rest of the day. It's too like boppy. I got Nightbot to work. Let's go Flower Crown. Good work. Gonna be getting Twitch Turbo because yeah, I don't want ads. Right, Sheila, I use Twitch Turbo as well. But I hope you enjoy your sub while you have it. I really appreciate that. You like bubblegum too, Kirby, right? It's a bop. I can't deny it. But I like Bashment a lot. KK Bubblegum, my favorites are a tie between KK Disco and Stale Cupcakes, right? KK Disco slaps, and Stale Cupcakes is so cute. Also, hi Glitter, welcome in. Thank you for the stretch, Cozy. I should stretch. We're in for a long stream, so We're doing our best. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Please feel free to introduce yourself, or if you just want to lurk, either is totally fine. Our follows are anonymous, so you can do whatever floats your boat. I don't know much KK songs, but right now Groove is my overall fave. Oh yes, KK Groove is funky too. Honestly, there's not a lot that I don't like. I feel like they're pretty diverse and fun. Glitter, thanks for grabbing your yarn. No, you could have bought the 6-month. Is there a way to extend it? I think you can still extend a sub, right? I'm a Twitch streamer. I should really know this. Whoops. I need chairs and like tables and stuff for these. I will also say I'm really sorry if you guys like get overwhelmed by my builds. I really like cluttering my islands. KK Song is scary. KK Dirge is kind of scary. Like there's a couple of them that are a little freaky. Thank you so much, guys, everyone, for being here for the confetti. Gemini, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you enjoy this stream. I appreciate the hype and the confetti you're giving me. What keys unlock a banana? Monkeys. That's so cute. What the heck? Mike, you're so funny. My sub is over in 1 week. Oh no. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's so sweet. Feel free to lurk if you don't want to be called out. That's okay. You can stay anonymous. Or if you want to introduce yourself, feel free. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. And if anybody wants to join the community Discord and share their dream addresses, tour other people's dream addresses, do trades, chat about anything and everything, like please feel free to hop in the Discord. The link is in the chat as well. Thank you, Gemini. We're really trying to finish this today because we're restarting our island on Sunday. So we had a couple areas left to do. We're working on this little like peninsula right now just because I didn't have anything here before. But you guys gave me the idea to put like a little Ferris wheel situation here. So we're doing that. Again, the build doesn't have to make sense. It just has to look good. So am I just going to put like a random table here? Probably. You know, who's going to stop me? We'll have fun with it. We'll put this little like parasol over here too. I think that this looks pretty cute. Danny, thanks for grabbing your first daily yarn. Never seen the shooting star bench. Right, isn't this cute? It's actually a table. I wish you could sit on it, but it's one of like the Sanrio items. So in my head, it looks like a bench, so I use it as if it was a bench, but you can't actually sit on it, which hurts my feelings. Okay, these flowers are looking a little lazy. I need to like put some pizzazz down here or something. Let me figure something else out for here. Because we have a couple lazy areas on this island. I want overall this place to look good. You guys are so nice. Thank you. I think that we can finish this today. Like, am I going to be doing a long stream? Sure. But I've been streaming for like 4 or 5 hours a lot recently. So we did 6-hour streams last week. Like, we're fine. We got the time. Thank you for the streamer pets flower crown. You're so nice to me. Why the tomato blush? It saw the salad dressing. Scandalous. What the heck? That's so good. Just put on Dirge. Kind of freaked out already, but kind of a good song for those intense moments you think you're gonna die. Right, for any of those people making like witchcore or like haunted ritual basements and stuff, it's perfect for that. I've done that before. Maybe we'll put this little stone here. Or these are always my go-to, these little bunny planters. I did hydrate, but I will hydrate more. Thank you, guys. My little grapefruit water here. You'll be so proud I'm not drinking Gatorade right now. Gemini, thank you so much for the daily yarn. I hope you guys like the yarn colors that you're getting today. Okay, option number 1 is to put like this little stone here that has the cherry blossom petals. When we make the dream address, I'm gonna set the island to cherry blossom season. So there will be like cherry blossom trees on the island, so just keep that in mind. Option number 2 is the little bunny planter. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! KK Slider, break it down with the HMTDOGO. Adrenaline, how was your stream? Thank you so much for for the raid. OG Funk, it's nice to meet you. A Penguin's Lullaby, welcome in. If any of my mods are available to do a huge shout out, I would super duper appreciate it. Penguin's Lullaby, the penguin emote is so cute. Thank you for gigantifying an emote. Welcome in, everyone. It is so nice to meet you. My name is elainamonster. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I love Nintendo games. I love indie games. Today we're playing some Animal Crossing. We're working on decorating our city core island, but it's all with like pastel colors. So it's a city, but it's using like very bright like pinks and blues. Thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. My follows are anonymous, so if you don't want to be called out, that is a-okay. I know not everybody wants to be like talked to in front of a big group, so please feel free to just lurk if you would like. But if you would like to introduce yourself, I have a way of noting your preferred names and pronouns. I'll make sure I respect you to the best of my abilities. You're playing the demo for Wholesome Out and About. It's a cute foraging game. That sounds so perfect. I love games like that. Oh my gosh, that sounds like so much fun. I'm gonna have to check it out. Did you love it? I'm doing really good, Adrenaline. We have been working hard today to finish off this Animal Crossing island. I will like run around a little bit so that you guys can see some of the progress that we've made. We're resetting our island on Sunday, so we're just finishing up this island. Warning, the game is Scottish. Okay, fair enough, you know. Do you mean like please elaborate. Like, in what way? Monique, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily yarn. It's good to see you. It looks so good. Thank you. We made this little, like, there's branches everywhere that I'm gonna have to clean up. But we have our little store down here. We were working on this park area up here that has, like, some volleyball courts. There's a soccer field down here. I've said all which needs to be said. You know what? I respect that. Fair enough. But thank you guys for coming by. Thank you for supporting another streamer on Twitch. Supporting us little streamers means the world to us. I know you could choose to be anywhere, so choosing us little guys is super sweet. Thank you for the work and lurk, Kathy. I hope you have a nice stay today. I gotta lurk while I get the barbecue, but I'll BRB. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, barbecue sounds so good right now. We're actually gonna make a little barbecue area later on my island. We have that as a little idea to do as well. Down here, we have like this little bakery, which I love. KK is now on my island. Let's go, Kyle. It's gonna be weird not having terraforming again. Having to grind for terraforming this weekend is gonna be interesting. If we even get that far, because it might take us forever to get Hazel. I don't really know. But right now we're working on like a little Ferris wheel build. I also like, obviously we're streaming Animal Crossing right now, but I play all sorts of indie games. We played a game called Love Ghosty recently, which was super cute. I hope that some of you guys check it out. You play as like a ghost haunting a building, but instead of like being like scary and evil, you're trying to like set up the people in the building on dates. So that was super cute. I've been playing Fields of Mystria a lot. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Again, feel free to let me know your preferred name and pronouns if you want, or you can stay anonymous and lurk. Either is totally fine. I love games like Pokemon, Zelda. I played Harvest Moon growing up. I do actually, I don't play my Wii U anymore, but I still play my original Wii all the time. I play Harvest Moon on there because I have Harvest Moon Tree of Tranquility, Animal Parade, and Magical Melody, so I still play those every once in a while. I play City Folk on my Wii. I saw that My Sims is coming. I played My Sims when I was younger. That was me on my other account that I used to test my alerts. Oh, Sheila, thank you. Honestly, it helps so much. I truly appreciate it. You are so kind. I can actually put this little stone here too. We can have best of both worlds. We can put both of these items down. Let's see. What else can we put around here? I should probably put something on this little beach back here, but I'm like so not motivated to do these beaches at all. Maybe I just put like down some lawn chairs and maybe like a little table with some snacks or something. If I customize the swinging bench, this could be kind of cute back here too. Innovator of a made of rubber, so anything you say will bounce off me and it'll glue to you. Wait, what? What? Are we insulting you? I didn't mean to. We're shooting my neighborhood, right top or right bottom or top? I think it depends on like where your river mouths are. I usually like putting my neighborhood close to a river mouth. I have reset before Axudo. This is like my 6th or 7th Animal Crossing island, so we're making a lot of them. Oh, it's a part of rap. Sorry, I don't really listen to rap, so I don't know much about it. What was I doing? Am I cooking? I'm getting my friend to follow you too. He's also into Pokemon and such. Oh, I love Pokemon so much. That's super sweet. I know I talk about it every once in a while. I don't want to stress you guys out. I am hoping to partner push down the line. So anytime people choose to follow and have the stream open, it helps me so much more than you know. So if you have friends that you think would like hanging out with us, sharing my stream is a very, very sweet way of helping me, and I appreciate it lots. Keeping the stream tab open while you lurk and stuff is like the biggest way that you can help a streamer. Not just for me, but like for anyone. Like literally, I obviously we appreciate gift subs and stuff like that, but like your time is literally the most valuable thing you have for us. My rhythm mouse are left and slightly right bottom, but on the right I have more space. I don't usually put all of my houses together. I am on my other island because that's a theme, but I kind of like making smaller neighborhoods. So like you see these two houses are like neighbors, but they don't have all the rest of the houses nearby. And down here, we're gonna make another like mini little neighborhood section for these two houses. I find it just like fills up the island nicely to spread them out a little bit. You want to get Twitch affiliated for two reasons. What are your reasons for that? What is five toes a heel and isn't your foot my foot? Wait, why is that funny too? Oh my gosh. But yeah, I would love to, especially because I'm done school now and I'm gonna be like streaming full time. Being able to hit Twitch partner would be a really, really cool achievement for me. So anytime you guys can keep the stream open, even if you can't actively talk or like watch, keeping the tab open is a huge help. So I appreciate it so much. Do three neighborhood sections and two neighborhood sections. Yeah, I don't do it the same on every island. Like every island, I do it slightly different. Some islands, I don't put any houses next to each other, and they're like completely spread out throughout the island. And I just like that's the way that I prefer to do it because I don't really like having dead space on my island. I feel like sometimes if you put all your houses in one section, then you only like need to make one other area for your ables and one other area for your store, and then a lot of the island becomes filler. But if you spread the houses out more, it like gives you a reason to visit every area of the island, if that makes sense. Like I pretend that the houses are like buildings sometimes for like other things. Like down here, I'm kind of pretending that Pate's house is part of the laundromat, so it gives me a reason like to see the different areas of my island. Like every time I want to visit Pate, I get to come up here and like see different stuff versus if I put all of my houses in one area, like I don't really have reasons to go to the other areas of my island, which obviously you guys can choose to do things your own way. Right? I like that they're pretty and functional kind of. Like down here, Sherb's house is like the fish area. Like you can, oh, Gal is thinking. Like my idea is that Sherb is the fisherman and this is like his fish store. So you can see there's food out here that used fish to make, and like fish here that you can buy. So I try to incorporate my houses like as other things sometimes. And that's just my own way of doing it. Hi, Atomic. Thank you for the daily yard. Welcome in. You can't find the lyrics. Oh my gosh, that's how you know they go fast. I subbed to her. You're so sweet. Oh my gosh, you guys are so fun. Started playing Sturdy a couple months back, and I love the vibe here. Guys, I use silly emotes and to prove my ex-friends I can do this. Yeah, of course. Spite, good as reason as any. I mean, I definitely had people who told me that I would never be able to make it to where I am now. So it's not like that's my only reason for doing it, but it's kind of nice proving to yourself that you can make your dreams happen. So that's another one of the things. Like, I want to hit Twitch partner to show myself that, like, what I'm doing is something that impacts people and that people like it here. And, you know, it's just like, it's good to have goals, I feel like. Can I put a tree here? Because I still want there to be trees, but I don't want it to, like, cover everything. I think I put anything. Animal Crossing, you're so disrespectful. Gamerland, thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. Hello, hello. Can put all the houses and shops museums on the beach so I can start terraforming. Good luck, good luck. You got this. You're gonna have so much fun. I believe in you. I had to, I had so many fakes on my former island. They make the island more alive, right? It's just fun that way, in my humble opinion. Obviously, you all have the freedom to decorate your islands however you want, and that is the beauty of this game. But I like kind of spreading out my houses because it just makes the island feel like there's more reasons to go everywhere to me. It's not gonna let me plant this, is it? Animal Crossing, please. I just want to plant a tree. Why can't I plant a tree there? Is it because it's too close to the rock? Or the water? No, it's the rock that's the problem. Ugh. This game really tests my patience sometimes. I'm doing my best out here. Really trying. There we go. There we go. I will say, Flower Crown, I would recommend doing things more for yourself than for the sake of like other people. There's in this industry, you're always going to have people who support you, and you're always going to have people who are jealous, and jealousy is part of human nature. And I think that making sure you're doing this because you love it and you enjoy it and you want to connect with people is so important to avoid burnout, and just having the right reasons to do things in general, I think is important. Like, it is okay to want to prove to yourself and to others like that you are worthy and valuable, but I think first and foremost you should do it because you enjoy it and not because you want to kind of rub it in other people's faces, I guess, if that makes sense. 100 streams is gonna be so crazy, Gamerland. Oh my gosh. I'm not good at terraforming. I'll try my best to look at the inspo on Pinterest. Yes. Honestly, I don't feel like I'm very good at terraforming either. You'll notice like there isn't really a lot of crazy terraforming on my island. We got some rectangles. We don't have a lot of water going on here. Like, I mean, for city core, my other island that was like more fairy core and whimsical definitely had more going on. Okay, I think this area is done now too. Gamers, thank you for the idea to do like the boardwalk Ferris wheel. I think that this turned out so cute. I'm very happy with how this turned out. Let me go a little picture, get me out of here. I think that this is such a cute little way to decorate this peninsula. You guys are so smart for coming into that. Gotta put Fly Octa Fly and Lifelight in the playlist because they're some of my favorite songs. Into the Light is kind of good, but Fly Octa Fly, it's different. Yes, I mean, variety is good too, though. Like, not just always like listening to the same stuff. I was originally doing it out of spite, but now it's fun to stream silly games. I managed to have a steady schedule to avoid burnout. Good, yeah. Like, making sure that you're actually enjoying it, I feel like is really important. Next up on our to-do list is this area, but this area is gonna go faster than you guys think because we're gonna be just putting a road here, and with City Cord, the roads take up a lot of space. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome in, it's nice to meet you. I hope you have a nice day. If you would like to introduce yourself, please feel free, but my follows are anonymous, so you can just lurk and enjoy your stay if you would like. What's Forrest Gump's password? 1Forrest1. Why is that actually so good? Oh my gosh. I've only seen Forrest Gump like one time, but still a funny experience. I don't have enough miles. I have 7,180. I need 12,000 for both water and cliff. No, I kind of forgot that we're gonna have to grind Nook miles this weekend too. It's gonna be a longer stream than I anticipated. I'm really hoping that we can get Hazel within like 2 hours of resetting because there aren't that many sisterly villagers. Like, surely it's not gonna take us more than 2 hours to find Hazel as a starter, right? Right, chat? I know, I'm like shooting myself in the foot right now. It's gonna be 6 hours of resetting. Knock, knock, who's there? Do you know that 6 is afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9, right? But you know why 7, 8, 9? Because you're supposed to have 3 squared meals a day. My jaw has dropped, Omni. That's so good. Oh my gosh. You guys are so funny. What does it feel like to be funny? Could not be me. And I don't mean that in a self-deprecating kind of way, but like, I'm not really trying to be funny, you know? Cantaloupe? Cantaloupe who? I like cantaloupe. I'm scared. I get scared of jokes like this. I can't find anything on wedding items where I find them. What do you mean, Logan? Like in Animal Crossing, you can't find wedding items? You usually get them from the wedding day event that's in like June. Cantaloupe because you're already married. There you go. Yeah, usually you would get them if you don't like go to treasure islands, you can get them by going the wedding day event, and you earn them from Reese and Cyrus in June. Otherwise, you have to trade for them. Why didn't the vampire bite Taylor Swift? Because she had bad blood. I forgot about that song. That was huge for a while. You know the best time to go to the dentist? 30. 230, I get it. I had to work my way up to it. I was like, I hear it somewhere. There's a joke in here somewhere. Went to buy camouflage pants, but I couldn't find them. Guys, what's it like to be funny? Honestly. Okay, we're gonna have to make a road. Clear this ish out of here. I really should have built it before I put a cliff in front of it, but would have been fun. A sheep would drive a Lamborghini. Even the lamb is cooler than me. Thought Velcro sneakers, they were a total ripoff! Gamers, I, as an adult, have sandals that use Velcro, and they're like the best thing that I own. I know dad jokes and bad puns are funny. What'd the grape say what got stepped on? Nothing, it just let out a little whine. Why am I like personifying these things in my head? Why am I feeling bad for the grape right now? I'm like actually stressing about it a little bit. No, Elmo, this is ugly. Let's be honest. Let me cook, chat. I'll figure it out as we go. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. The ghost is such a bad liar. You can see right through him. The ghost is me. And cannot lie. Literally cannot lie. I'm funny unintentionally sometimes. Billy, welcome in. How are you? I'm gonna make you a sandwich. Is this a joke or an actual offer? I don't know if this is a setup. Going into the bath. Have a nice bath, Sheila. Thank you so much for the lurk. I truly appreciate it. Abracadabra, you are now a sandwich. No! I technically didn't say yes. I didn't consent to being sandwiched. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out what's going on in this little like void behind my Able sisters, but that is future Elmo's problem. Current Elmo's problem is just putting a road here. My prescription is ready to pick up. That's exciting. Doing good. My birthday was really good yesterday. I'm so excited for you. I'm so glad you had a good birthday. You deserve it. What kind of sandwich would I be? I mean, my favorite kind of sandwich to make is mozzarella and pesto grilled cheese. Do I give pesto vibes? Can I pull off being pesto? Let's be honest, chat. What do we think? Kirby! Oh my gosh, Kirby, you get a custom Discord role! Kirby, I love you so much. Please just DM me the name of your role and the color hex code that you want, and I'll make that for you later. First, we must sing. Oh no, oh no. We're performing the ritual. It's time to be pink! Kirby, thank you for coming to my streams and saving up for a custom Discord role. I appreciate it so much. I don't know much about the best things in Switzerland, but their flag is a big plus. We're lucky that I actually know what Switzerland's flag looks like. Fun fact about growing up in public school in Ontario, which is in Canada. We don't really like have like geography, like worldwide geography or history class. We only have like Canadian for those things. So I never like took a class that taught me the flags of the world or where any countries are. So like blame Canada, not me. It's not my fault. They didn't teach me these things. But like it's rough. Yeah, with Kirby now having a role, everybody on the mod and admin team has their own color. The librarian's fave animal. I don't know. What is it? We were discussion about pesto on toast yesterday. Maybe it was another streamer. I'm having deja vu. Danny, you know what? I talk about it frequently. Hi, Danny. It very well. I didn't stream yesterday, but recently I've probably talked about it. Because mozzarella pesto grilled cheese are so freaking good. Maybe I'll just do that for dinner. I don't know. I don't know. I have to finish this Animal Crossing island. There will be no dinner until this island is finished. I should actually make a little parking spot for each of the villagers, maybe. Okay, we gotta move this out of the way. This stinky little fossil is messing up my vibes. So the Apple Store get robbed. I guess that makes me an eyewitness. I did my fourth year forensics project because I was a forensic psychology major. I did my final year like thesis equivalent on eyewitness testimony. So like that one makes me feel good inside. I feel validated. I feel seen. Okay, I guess this is gonna be the parking spot. Frog. Read it. Frog. Do I get it? I don't know if I get that one. Like a ribbit joke? Or I went and saw Deadpool and Wolverine yesterday and I had Taco Bell for my birthday supper. How was your Taco Bell? How was the movie? Like Ribot. Ribot. How is that a librarian thing? Sorry, I'm still missing the joke. I'm just like a little goofy goober that way. It's gonna be no, that's ugly. I can't do that to myself. I know about a sandwich with fall season coming up. If I were a soup, I'd be baked potato soup. Ooh. That sounds scrumptious too. Like ribbit sounds, read it. Got it. I'm a little slow for that one. That one struggled to come to me. I didn't see the vision at first. Really good and I really liked it. Oh, I'm so glad. Do you guys know what Mari's overalls are made of? Denim, denim, denim. That one's banger. I will be stealing that one for future funny moments. Kyle, congratulations on finding a Korok. Good work. Thank you guys so much for like bearing with me and like keeping you. I'm supposed to be entertaining you right now. Why are you guys like entertaining me while I decorate my Animal Crossing island? Why is this kind of like backwards right now? You guys are really carrying this stream right now because I'm just trying, like I'm fighting for my life trying to pave this. And I'm really struggling right now. Right, we entertain each other. I'm taking a little break from being entertaining. Not that I try not to like put myself down because we have a lovely community. So obviously like I'm doing something right to have so many lovely people here all the time and like I'm so grateful for what we have, but sometimes like I sit here and I'm like, why are people watching me do this right now? I don't get it. I finally got back into Animal Crossing. Oh my gosh, what have you been up to on your island, Billy? I'm so excited to start 2 new islands with you guys. I've already started like my Pinterest inspo boards for the next couple islands. We're gonna make like grungy eyebrow island on this Switch, and then we're gonna have forest camp kind of vibes for the next one, so I'm very excited for them. Positivity and good vibes! That's true. I am obnoxiously positive. I've had like hate comments before that were like, why are you so happy all the time? Like nobody's like that. And I'm like, oh nor. You're right, I guess. I have a Halo and Impish Hornet Ables. Oh, you have like the good stuff in there. I haven't checked my Ables in forever. Gala, thank you for sweeping. I'm just gonna like let you sweep that grass right there. This is Gala's house, so it makes sense that she's kind of like all up in the business here, but is this gonna be an awkward little area to decorate? Yes. Is that future Elmo's problem? Barely. It's kind of current Elmo's problem. So let me cook for a second. Checked in on my villagers yesterday. I did the birthday celebration. Cute. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do some sort of like garden space between these two houses. Okay. So I need to put his parking lot like here, I think. I'm trying to make it like the same as Gala's. His driveway, I guess I should say. So hers is like lined up with the rightmost edge of the house. So yours should be like here, I think is correct for this parking spot. You can be happy on stream doesn't mean you're happy and positive all the time. If that was the case, no problems in being positive. Like I will say, I have a positive mindset. I think I'm a pretty positive person, but obviously like off stream, I'm not like skipping all the time and like I play Animal Crossing and I'm quiet when I play on my own. I'm not like always like this, but I enjoy streaming. You see the new documentary about that hermit crab? Is this a joke or a serious question? I again cannot tell. Why? Oh, I'm making this ugly. I get the orange horns of the Halo. I would vote Halo personally. I'm definitely skipping and pooping rainbows. If that's the impression I give, then I'm truly doing well in life. Because it never came out. Oh, baby. I love hermit crabs. I think they're so cute, which is funny because I'm scared of most crustaceans, but hermit crabs are just little guys, and I relate to them. Let's see. We'll do this one. I need to go patch up. I'm grumpy all the time. I don't think you seem grumpy. You always seem super nice and positive in chat. Give yourself some credit. I think you're doing great. Need This is the one thing that I do like about city core islands is like the roads take up so much space. So I feel like the city, like there are a lot of effort to like clutter them. But when you have a big area to fill, you can be like, ha ha ha, time to just like throw a bunch of paths down and it fills out so much. You can adopt pigeons in the US, really? Now that we're in like joke mode, I don't know if you guys are like setting up jokes or if you're like actually serious. I'm feeling very conflicted right now about who to believe. If right, it feels full. I love this. It's like so speedy to take care of all of this stuff. I feel like Gala would maybe have like some little chalk in her parking spot. I'm gonna throw her some chalk. I'm done with jokes. Okay. I'm like, I don't know what's serious and what's not right now. I don't know what I'm being set up for. I'm back. Did I scare you? Oh my gosh, B, you scared me so much. What the freak? No! That was truly tragic. I didn't mean to press that. Pigeons were domesticated by humans and popular pet historically. Wow, really? Never heard that. I don't know anybody who has a pigeon, but I don't know if it's legal where I am. Serious? There's a place out in Illinois that's a pigeon sanctuary? That's so cute. What the freak? Ooh, a pet bunny would be cute. But I hear that bunnies are kind of like hard to take care of and that they're like super sensitive to changes and stuff. So you have to be super careful. Fortunately, humans abandoned them and now they're all reliant on humans to survive. And that's why they gather around cities. That's so sad. What? Pigeons, I'm so sorry for how we wronged you. We did you so dirty. The back of the house has a lot of pigeons. They're breeders. They're just squirrels, but they aren't as reliant on us. I was gonna say, like, I feel like squirrels hold their own pretty well these days. Gala, don't you worry, queen. Let me cook. I'm making you a yard right now. You're gonna have a beautiful house just like the rest of everybody else. Are you just building coops for them? Poor little things. Why did we abandon them after we domesticated them? That's so disrespectful. Wait, I'm confused. Is this 3 wide? Oh, it is. Okay. That makes more sense. Let me see what I can work with here. I have so many fossils. Oh my god. This away. One of our pet spooters passed today. Oh, I'm so sorry, Taz. That sucks. Dad as a pigeon got attacked by a cat. So my dad adopted her and is doing well but can't fly properly. He's my dad as her mate. That's a little unfortunate. Oh no. Think about the wronging of pigeons way too much. This is gonna haunt my dreams. This like kind of ruined my life to hear about the wronging of pigeons. I can't lie. Gala, you're really like at work sweeping this place. Holy moly. Okay. We put this back here. I have to sneeze. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Now I'm gonna think about the wronging of pigeons. That's so messed up. I'm actually like heartbroken about that. Thank you, Flower Crown. Since I got my nose pierced this weekend, I've been sneezing a lot. I'm not used to it yet. Oh, Quokka! Yes, Quokkas are so cute! My favorite animals are hedgehogs. Gala is girl bossing. She's like, my yard isn't even done yet, but I am taking care of this place. Guys, this is gonna be a little ugly, and you just gotta let me have it be a little ugly. Sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Just let me have this. I'm trying to get through this quickly, which means we're cutting corners in some places. This happens to be one of the places where I'm cutting corners to just fill in space. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. I want it on a sign. I want it on my grave, actually. You ever know those moments in Animal Crossing where you're trying to place an item, but it's like such a finicky? Because I need it to be like in the back, not like in the front tile. Cry. I need it to be on like the very back here, please. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm fighting for my life right now. And frig, I actually need it. I'm in pain. Okay, no, I got this. I got this. I know when you pick up an item, you have, and kick the path, you have Hazel emote, Blue. I hope you can make it on Sunday because we're gonna be looking for Hazel to start my island, and that emote is gonna be so funny. Okay, Elmo, be so brave. You can place this fence the way you need it placed. You're gonna be okay. can't push or pull it. Okay, well, screw me, I guess, right, Animal Crossing? Holy moly, this is frustrating. If maybe I just don't have them pushed back. Maybe I just give up. My mom didn't raise a quitter, but I turned one anyways. Why is it doing this? Just go where I need you to be. Please. Please. Okay. Wait. No, we're good. I'm not a quitter. I did it. That took so much effort. That was unreal how painful that was to do. But we got it. I girl bossed too close to the sun. Oh my goodness. Let's get a monkey, but there'd be a lot going on because legally there's a lot. Yeah. I don't know if hedgehogs are legal. I know someone who had a hedgehog, but I don't know if you're supposed to. It was itched so much when I got it pierced. It had it pierced for almost a year. I'm still getting used to it. Yeah, I just got mine done on Saturday and it like doesn't hurt anymore, but I definitely feel it a little bit itchy. I know, Icarus reference. I love that story. Is that weird? I don't know. It's always like resonated with me. Speaking of your mother, Elmo, she in chat and shout out to her for being such a supportive mother. My mom's at the office today, so I highly doubt, the chances of my mom being in chat are never zero, but I think she's working right now. At least on paper, she's working. So if she's watching my Twitch stream in a Government of Canada federal government office, like that's a power move, but I doubt it. Oh my gosh, she has the pet monkeys, but she has to do a lot for them. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured that it's probably like not that easy to just go ahead and get. Gala, I'm working on it. I'm still working, Queen. Let me cook. She really be sweeping her yard right now. She wants her yard to be pristine. Oh no, it's like an ugly half tile. It is ad time, unfortunately. I'm so sorry about the ads. Right, shout out to her. I'll let you know. I'll let her know that you said that. I'll pass it on to her when I see her tonight. Sorry about the ads, gamers. I'm gonna keep pondering how to decorate all of this in the meantime. Ella, what do you want? What's the vibes here? I might give her a little like veggie garden, maybe just like some white pumpkins so it matches the color scheme. I'm out of street lamps and that's making me a little bit violent. Oh, wait. How many spaces are between their two houses? Because we could either do like a pergola between their houses or like these party light arches could be fun. I need to break all of this. Ah! The ad has a catchy song. At least it's not like too annoying then. Well, sometimes catchy songs are annoying. Hi, Kiki. Hello, baby. I'm jealous. My cats aren't here. They didn't want to hang out with me today. What the freak? Where are my kitties? Welcome back from the ad, Blue. Sorry about that. I want a skunk. I think it's immoral to de-stink them, so I'll just dream. Yeah, I think that's probably for the best. I totally get that. I want a little hedgehog, but I love my cats, so I'm okay with what I've got. All these fossils away. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. The ads didn't show up on my end. Oh, you're lucky. You're the chosen one then. Skunks are a little misunderstood, but I was very scared of them for a long time because I had a big collie growing up, like a long-haired rough collie, and she would try to like chase skunks on our nighttime walks, and like if she got sprayed, that smell would never come out of her. So it was a little bit scary. Indigo, and I want to get a hedgehog someday. I want a hedgehog so badly. I don't know the first thing about taking care of them or if I'm even allowed to have one. Right? Like I don't think you should like do that to a skunk. I don't know. It's tough, right? I am a hedgehog. I love hedgehogs, guys. They're so stinking cute. At one point, I'm gonna make an Animal Crossing island called Hedgehog. Don't know what that's gonna look like yet. It'll probably be like an autumn island, I would imagine. I want to get a cat one day. My parents don't want any pets. I mean, they are really expensive and like a lot of work, so I can understand it. Oh, an opossum would be so fun too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really informed. Still preparing to do a drag island for myself. Oh, that's so fun. Okay. Here's the problem is that this might need to go. I might need to like remove the part behind Gala's house of the cliff, so I need my ladder. Now you're a spirit animal. I don't know what my spirit animal is. What kind of vibes do I give off? Like my favorite animal is hedgehogs, but that doesn't mean they're like my spirit animal, you know? What kind of animal do I remind you guys of? Please don't say anything mean and like awful and ugly. Like if any of you guys say anteater, I will cry. So just keep that in mind. Oh my gosh, being a drag king would be so much fun as a dream job. Okay. It's like making it so a dog can't have babies, but not exactly the same. Is it? I don't know. I really like, I don't want to pass on like fake news, especially about stuff that could like relate to animal cruelty and harm and stuff. So I don't really want to like, um, I would refrain from using the term spirit animal as it's practice very sacred to a number of indigenous tribes. Oh, thank you for letting us know, Omni. Thank you. I didn't know that. I will adjust my vocabulary and I would encourage chat to do the same. What's my vibe animal? Can I flatten this? Familiar instead. There you go. That works. You remind me of a Norwegian forest cat. I can't say I know what a Norwegian forest cat is, but it sounds cool. Yeah, of course, with the best intentions. It's important to inform ourselves and each other, so I appreciate you guys letting us know. Those are big boys. I love them. Maybe I need to look into it. I want to see if I have enough party arches to like go behind these. You remind me of a bunny. I could see myself giving bunny vibes. I could understand that. They're very fluffy cats. I wouldn't be upset about being a bunny or a cat. I think those are some pretty good options, honestly. I've heard worse before. Bye, Kyle. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Oh my gosh, these are the perfect spaces apart to be able to like put these lights between the two houses. I think that that's fun. Indigo says I'd be a bunny. I feel like you do give bunny vibes for sure, Kirby. 100%. Ruby, this is not your house. I don't know why you're like walking into me right now, but it's kind of harshing my vibe a little bit. What do I want to do? I don't know. A quokka! That's such a good one too. You guys are way too nice to me. I feel like I don't know you guys well enough to diagnose you with animal familiars. Because like I feel like just the nature of like being the person on camera, I feel like you guys understand my vibes and my personality way better than I can ever know you guys just from like reading chat messages and stuff. So it's like harder for me to like guess for you guys. Big possums because I freeze on my anxiety shows. No, that's so real too. I get that. Getting ragdoll cat or sea butterfly vibes. Oh, sea butterfly, that's funky. I could see myself being like a jellyfish. I'm a bee for obvious reasons. Of course, that checks out. That makes sense to me. Definitely an anteater. Sheila, you're banned. I'm a jellyfish. Are you you know what, Omni? You do give jellyfish. No heart, no brain, just vibes, right? I'm just a silly little guy who's there. You know? I feel like we're all just jellyfish floating around space. For myself, I'd say goat. Ooh, goats are cute. That's fun. I think I might do like a little checker pattern here like I did for the other neighborhood. Forgive me, chat. I'm doing my best. It takes a hot second to get all this paving down to be able to actually decorate any of this. The joy of city core. I get scared, I freeze. That's kind of like deer, too. My mom would be a deer. My mom gives deer vibes. Some jellyfish are immortal, which, they don't have brains, they crack the code. I'm jealous of jellyfish. That was not something that was on my bingo card for today. I'm a sea cucumber. I love how excited you are about that statement. Sorry, the music just like activated something. Jellyfish scare you? You know what? I could see that too. I don't want to get stung by one. I have no interest in my life in getting stung by a jellyfish. I don't think many people do have interest in that happening to them. But okay, finish this off. Crying, whistling along to your stream music, and Kiki jumped into my lap for cuddles. Kiki, I'm your biggest fan. I love you, Kiki. have to think about that, right? We're gonna have to ponder it a little bit more. Right? Aren't the flower tiles cute? I love this path that I've been using. Axolotl vibes is so slay. Wait, I would happily be an axolotl. Build-A-Bear has like a glow in the dark axolotl plush right now that's like green and glows in the dark. And it's so cute. But yeah, pink axolotls, absolutely. If I was gonna be an axolotl, I would be a pink one. How many different colors of axolotls are there? Because I see like the fictional ones, like, but I don't think Build-A-Bear is a good place to learn about axolotls, to be honest. My cat's name is Gigi. She turned her head. I think she heard you. Hi, Gigi. Hi, little baby. Oh my gosh. Waiting for Build-A-Bear to bring back the Mothman bear. Oh my gosh. Please, Build-A-Bear, give us what the people want. All I know is from Minecraft, so I'm also not a good source. I learned half of like the fish and the bugs of the world from Animal Crossing. So like I feel like we're all in the same boat. Wait, did I not take out both pergolas? I swore that I did. Bugging. Where's my other pergola? I'm trying so hard right now. I want them to bring Leafeon back to Build-A-Bear because I missed Leafeon when it was there. What animal vibes does Elmo give? Axolotl, bunny, cat, fox, or other? I don't think I give fox vibes. I don't think I'm cool enough for that. I'm too cutesy to be a fox. They're like way more hardcore than me. Tess, are you still here by any chance, my beloved, to run a poll? Or if any of my moderators are now on computer and can run a poll for us. It's meet anyone who picks axolotl cave hermit cousins called Olms? I've never heard of that. Thank you, Kess. I appreciate it. You would be a baby fox? I would just forever be baby. Hi, wee Ollie. Hello, it's good to see you again. Very random comment to jump in on. Hi, Ryan. Sicky and I saw axolotls at the zoo and they're so cute. I had no idea they even had those there. I've never seen an axolotl in person, but I've seen like pictures and videos of them. They're so cute. I want to see them in person so bad. Like a fennec fox? Okay, I have to look them up. I don't think I give fox vibes. I don't know. Guys, this is an unintelligent question, and I need you to not laugh at me and actually just like answer me because this is a safe space. Foxes are part of the dog family, right? Like closer to like wolves and dogs, not in like the cat family. I know that's like a grade 3 thing. I forgot. I'm sorry. I just want to make sure. I would love to see a picture of your axolotl in the Discord. Yeah, what kind of animal vibes do I give off? And if you vote other, I would love to know what you think. You give off dog vibes? Do I? I always hear that I give off cat vibes more. Chat, why am I in? Pergola. Never mind, I remember. I forgot, but then I remember. Hi, Scooter. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a nice day today. They're part of the Kinde family, which is dogs. Okay, slay. I remember being in grade 3. Thank you for the confirmation. I just wanted to make sure before I said something totally inaccurate. Like a golden retriever X cat. My animal is Dozy from Fields of Mystria. I'm actually just Dozy. That's me. Orange cat. I love orange cats. I would be so happy to be an orange cat. But aren't they like kind of troublemakers and pretty bonkers for the most part? I had 2 pergolas, right? Am I losing my marbles a little bit? I feel like I'm losing my marbles. I could have sworn I had 2 pergolas. There it is. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Silly they are. Yes, I'm a silly goober. I know. I don't remember anything. I know. I forgot so often. So much. Let me... The pergolas are different colors, but I almost feel like that's fine. My familiar is a silly goose. I am just a little silly goose. You're so right. It's giving Untitled Goose Game. That's me, actually. That was a game based on me. You went to a con as an opossum? Oh my gosh, that's so fun. You guys are so creative. I want to be as cool as you guys. As you goobers. Sorry, I shouldn't say guys because some people don't want something that's like a gendered term. Gotta say goobers. I want to go to a convention so bad. I've never really been to a big convention either. Anya would be so cute to go as. The only cosplay that I currently have, I think, is Nanami from Jujutsu Kaisen. So I would probably go as Nanami again. Nanami Kento, my beloved. I'm so in love with him, guys. Our Axolotl is an albino. We call her Momo, which is Japanese for peach. Oh my gosh, cute. That's so sweet. Haley crying in the corner. That's true. I was thinking more like anime cosplays rather than just like any cosplays. I want to make a fursuit and go to a furry convention. I hope that you can. I know that they're like pretty expensive, so hopefully you can budget and work your way up to it. But you can still go to a convention even with like incomplete cosplays and stuff. So don't stop yourself from going just because you haven't fully finished your projects yet. I feel like it's important to get the experience more than anything. Okay, what color car would Fang have? I'm gonna give Fang a luxury car and Gala a little pink car, I think. Ooh, as a plague doctor? Ooh, that's super cool too. Okay, Gala's little pink car is gonna go here. Cutie! You already know that Gala is not reverse parking into her driveway. Bye, Scooter. Have a nice day. Oh, I have this in the way now for where I need to be. Annoying. I'm my own worst enemy. I feel like Fang would not parallel park, reverse park. Not gonna buy one, but maybe make a partial one because I'm younger, so I might grow and yeah, it might grow more and you might need to replace it anyways. Makes sense, yeah. I mean, you can always just start with stuff like ears and a tail, and you can work your way up and stuff that like could grow with you. It would be fun to do an Animal Crossing character cosplay. You know what? I have to do a Wilbur cosplay. So I have a Wilbur cosplay I could do. It's not quite finished yet, but it's almost finished. Right? Like sometimes you have to like budget and save up, and when you don't have a lot of money, it can be tricky for sure. I don't really know what I'm doing, chat. We're just filling in the space. We just gotta keep going. We gotta finish the island, so whatever works at this point. I'm gonna maybe give a little like, it's spent responsibly on plushies. That's me with my yarn and video games. I get it. I spend responsibly too. Okay, Ruby, I'm trying not to get Animal Crossing ragey, but like when the Animal Crossing villagers are like walking where you're trying to terraform, it really grinds my gears. Yeah, I could do some flowers and stuff too. I'll see how she turns out. Let's do my little flower path here because I'm probably gonna put flowers like between the two houses in this area. I think is kind of what I'm looking for. I want to do this. Let's do it this way, and then I'll make the middle thing something else. It's responsible because it makes me happy. Exactly, that's what's important. Sorry for running off earlier. How's it going? You never need to apologize. I'm glad that you rated and ran, and like you took care of yourself and you did what you needed to do. It's going pretty good. I feel like we're making pretty good progress on the island. I think we should be able to finish at least the exterior of the island today. Elmo might have to do her house later. Oh, guys, I really don't want to decorate the house. Can I just leave it? I don't want to decorate my house. I don't enjoy decorating the houses. That's the thing. Maybe I just don't, right? That's what I've done before, Blue. I've blocked the doors on the inside of the house. I could just like block it off from the outside. Nobody can get in. Load it with the Sanrio collection. That's true. I could just make each room like a different Sanrio character and do it like super lazy that way. What's in my house right now? Hi, Josh. Did you get your barbecue stuff figured out, Adrenaline? Let's see. If you don't like it, you don't need to do it. Because technically, this isn't a stream island. This island was never even meant to be streamed. I just need to finish it so that we can make another island together. What's cooking in my house right now? What's the situation? Here's what I'm thinking. Main room is fine. I'm literally gonna leave it. I don't think Dr. Shrunk might be an axolotl. You'd have to fact check me, but I also don't think Shrunk is even in this game. There's an NPC, like not a villager, but like a special character named Dr. Shrunk in the previous games. I think he might be an axolotl. Yeah, like we're keeping that. That's fine. She can stay. Is this room done? Right, the emote guy. I think he's an axolotl. This room, this is fine. He is, see, I know these things. So there's one, but I don't even think he's in New Horizons. So there's none that you can catch. There's no like axolotl fish. Yeah, he had a tuxedo. You would learn, that's how you would learn the emotes in the past games. He was like a comedian and you would go to his shows and he would teach you jokes, which were like the emotions. Ooh, okay, let's just block off this door. Yikes. Okay, not that room. I think this one I was like thinking of making into a kitchen. Yeah, I mean like without the amiibos, he's not really like relevant. Yeah, I was like gonna make a kitchen and you can tell that I was kind of like, never mind. I do not want to do that. It's so hard without like the unlimited furniture to like decorate your own houses. Anlene, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. The flower tiles outside are so pretty. Thank you. I love all of like the custom tiles and stuff that I'm using. If I'm saying your name wrong, please feel free to correct me. Oh, basement. That's true. We could give it lore. I could just put in a ton of like cardboard boxes and be like, sorry, we're packing up. We're moving. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Lainey, thank you for the follow and the hearts. It's so nice to meet you. Feel free to call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. My follows are usually anonymous, but since you did a little redeem in the chat, I figured you're okay with me saying hello to you. And yeah, Anne, let me know how to say your name as well. We're trying to finish this island today. The house is gonna be a problem. Hello, little soot sprites. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. The island's close to being finished, but we got some stuff to do as well. Also, gamers, I'm so sorry. I really have no intention of working hard on the beaches. It's a city core island, so we're just gonna drop a couple seashells, maybe like some snack bags here and there. And that's just, we're gonna have to deal with that. Annie, the island is looking so cute. Thank you, Annie, so much for letting me know how to say your name. Oh my gosh, your Hello Kitty profile picture is so cute. I love Sanrio. Pochico is my favorite little guy. He's my follow alert. When you guys follow the channel, Pochico shows up. I'm chilling with my unicorn plushie today. Oh my gosh, do I have a unicorn plushie? I used to have a Webkins, but I don't know if she's still with us. I know Gala is at work today cleaning the island. I'm gonna mimic what I did on Fang's side on her side, and then maybe this is like a joint garden area for the two of them, like the space in the middle. So let's try to do that. The island's coming along. I think we are gonna have to hit a treasure island to get more street lamps. Wait, I have a little unicorn stuffy that I got from a fair too. You're so right. I played like one of the little shooter games and I won a little stuffed unicorn from that. Let's see. Right, I think a little garden like in this green space here would be cute. So maybe we do that. I think it was only a 3x3 that I gave Fang, so then it would leave all of that space would be open for garden shenanigans. And then it's like these little flower. Wait, hold on, Elmo's buffering. Yeah. So Luna, on this Switch, our next island, you can laugh. It's meant to be like a little bit funny, but I am also serious about like trying to make it look good. We're jokingly calling it Eyebrow Island right now. We're gonna collect villagers that have very intense eyebrows, and we're gonna make it kind of like grunge. I don't know if that's like the right word for it, but think like kind of like sketchy tattoo shop, like casino, kind of like nightlife is what we're going for the next one. So like kind of city core, but more like abandoned city, rough around the edges. Does that make sense? And as a joke, we're gonna get villagers that have like really bushy eyebrows. I hope that that makes sense, because this one's like a super cutesy city, so we're gonna try to go like the opposite direction and make it kind of like dark. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Right, it's gonna be a very different, a flower store. Like I'm thinking we're gonna have a casino and like an arcade, and like we're gonna have probably like a tattoo parlor. We're gonna have like, I'm hoping to get like 50% off signs, or like everything is like suspiciously cheap. Like we're gonna We're gonna have construction sites that look kind of like abandoned, like they just gave up on making the sidewalk in some parts. Like, does that make sense? And I'm still gonna try to make it like impressive, but it's not gonna be like cute. So when I say ugly island, I don't mean like it's gonna be a no effort island. I just mean like we're gonna make it look kind of like sketchy on purpose. I hope that that makes sense because I've only ever made like super cutesy islands and I want to get out of my comfort zone. Right, Blue? I think it's going to be a lot of fun. The eyebrow villager thing is just because it's funny, but the decorating, we're actually going to try pretty hard to make that happen. And that's on this Switch. We're also almost finished our island on our other Switch. We're actually like kind of at the same pace for both of them. We have Maddie, thank you so much for coming in and grabbing your daily yarn. Right, it's gonna be purposeful. It's not like I'm just gonna like put in no effort and be like, Ugly Island is done. But it's gonna be fun, I think. Yeah, there'll be like a free sign. So it'll just be like, we're gonna make a dump and have like a free sign in front of it and be like, you can just take what you want. You know, like when there's like sketchy couches on the side of the road that people are like, this is free, you can have it. And you're like, do I want your free couch on the side of the road? Like that kind of feeling you get in your gut when you see free stuff. That's the vibes that we're bringing. Thank you so much, Annie, for grabbing your first daily yarn and for petting the streamer. Oh my God, you're so nice. Yeah, the bug couch. We're going for bug couch, bachelor pad, black market, like kind of that vibe. But our other island, I'm not gonna only have like a sketchy island. We'll work on that sometimes. The rest of the time, we will be working on, once we finish our Rainbow Pride Island, of course, the rest of the time we'll be working, maybe I shouldn't put flowers directly next to the street. Maybe we should sandwich them in. We're gonna make a summer camp island. So that one's gonna be like rustic forest summer camp. So that one will be like a little bit more cute looking. So we're gonna have like one kind of more edgy one and one cute one at the same time. So we'll be making like archery ranges and like summer camp tents and stuff for the kids on one island. And then on the other island, I'm like, all right, time to make a tattoo studio that definitely doesn't wear gloves. Like that's what we're going for. Danny, thanks for grabbing your daily yarn. Maddie, my day is going good. We've made really good progress on this island so far. I think I'm gonna be able to finish this today. We've been going for 3.5 hours. I usually cap out at 6 hours, but I don't think it's gonna take me another 6 hours to finish at least the exterior. We're gonna need to decide if I want to remodel any more of the houses. I'm kind of not worried about their interiors, but I might run around and see if I want to remodel any of the exteriors before we wrap up today. But like overall, I think that, yeah, I don't want to put flowers directly next to the road because I still want to be able to put like street lamps and stuff. The irony is now that I don't have enough flowers. After I had that huge fight with Isabel about there not being flowers on my island, I'm gonna have to go and get more flowers. Oh no. All right. Well, that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. But should I just make this whole area flowers? I feel like if anyone's gonna be maintaining a public garden, it's gonna be Gala. And Gala lives here. Is her house cute or should I remodel it? I might want to just change her roofing. Like, I don't know about the thatched roofing on that house. Animal Crossing, there are cooking knives. I feel like they should be a few of those on the side of the road with ketchup spilled nearby. Right? Like, as funny as it would be, I feel like the vibes are gonna be like, there's no direct evidence of criminal activity, but like, there's definitely gonna be like, we're gonna make one of the houses, we're gonna redecorate it to be like someone who's clearly like a hacker or like very like all of the computer gear with like just one light bulb hanging in the house. Like it's gonna be fun. I have some ideas for it. I've been starting a Pinterest board. I've been writing things down. Like it's gonna be more like small time crime, if that makes sense. Like I don't think there's any unaliving happening on the island, but there's definitely like some underground trading going on. There's some hacking into the mainframes like here and there. There might be like casual theft. So I'm thinking small time criminals. We're gonna have Tiffany and Monique on the island as well because they both have like quite the eyebrows. Maybe some stabbing. I don't know. I'm not thinking it's like a violent island. I just think that it's suspicious. A little concerning, maybe. I want to put the swinging bench, but I also don't think it's in the right color right now. Right? Frat house core, like suspicious, but like the police don't have any real evidence on them, that kind of thing. But I know that that's a very, very complicated concept for me to explain to you guys. So just trust me, once we get started and start decorating, I think it'll make more sense. But I hope that you understand where I'm coming from. Cabo, thank you so much for the daily yarn and the work and lurk. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, you can make a dark island and put whatever you want on it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Taz. Okay, what am I cooking right now, chat? What's the play? What am I doing? Why am I in my storage again? What did I want? Can I put a pool between their houses? There's probably no room, but I'm gonna try. It's a little bit strange to just have a pool, but also I'm a little bit strange. Oh, I was gonna look for a crafting bench to DIY. Sorry, the sneezes are catching me again. Can I put pool? You know what I haven't done in forever is check DIY recipes. Is there anything? Oh my gosh, that sneeze really messed up my nose piercing. I'm gonna have to BRB for a second and go clean my hands. I got my nose pierced on Saturday. So it's not healed yet. Obviously, I need to be very careful about touching it. I gotta go wash my hands and fix it because my sneeze just displaced it. I will be back in 2 seconds. I'm so sorry about that. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Thank you for your patience. Yes, Kirby, I didn't want that to be like a long BRB, but I also did not want to touch my freshly pierced nose without like washing my hands. So I went and took care of that. It's all better, back in position now. We got a ton of cheap bread at the store today. That sounds so good. Oh my gosh. Then you're coming out to some family using they, she, and possibly being non-binary. Any tips? I would say, granted, everybody's coming out experience is going to be different. So I don't think there's any like formula for how to do it that's going to be like everything you want and more. I think it depends on like your family's beliefs and stuff. But I think for me, coming out to everybody at the same time was like a little much. So I came out, you're in a safe household? Okay, good. That's good. I think Be Real just went off North Americans. I came out to people like one at a time. Yeah, not to take away from the convo, but Be Real. I know. My priorities. I'm so sorry. Um, Even though I'm also in a safe household, everybody was really sweet to me when I came out, but I still like knowing that they were going to be okay with it, I still had to tell people one at a time. Like I told my parents individually, I told my partner individually, I told my sibling individually, and it kind of like helped every time I did it. It became a little bit easier for the next one. So I would recommend like starting with the person who you are the most confident in like your relationship with. Again, you don't have to say you have favorites or anything, but like for me, my mom is my person that I feel like I can say anything in the world to no matter what, and like it's going to be okay. So I started with my mom, and then I worked my way to other people, and it just felt easier than like gathering everybody around the dinner table and doing it that way. And I think as long as like you're honest, and honestly I don't really think all the time it needs to be like a huge discussion. Like for me it wasn't, it was just like, oh, by the way, I've realized this about myself. And it was like my family members responded with, oh, like thanks for letting us know, we still love you, that's okay. And then that was pretty much it. I think at least one Smash game in the future, it's gonna be Smash Perfection. Ooh, I hope you have fun with your perfection match of Smash. It was bisexual with all my family members on the same day. Which again, that's why I'm saying, like, I don't think that there's no, like, there's a perfect way to do it. For me, it was easier to split it up a little bit, but maybe you just want to rip the band-aid off and just tell everyone at once. So I think that part really comes down to personal preference. If I put a bathtub outside and pretend it's a hot tub, do we think people will know that I'm pretending it's a hot tub? Or do you think everyone will be like, why is there a bathtub? Hold on. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. I've accidentally come out as bi before. Hopefully it went okay and it wasn't like the end of the world or anything. I know it can be stressful. When someone I knew came out, they were supportive. I feel bad though, because this was before they came out. I was raised in the church and left, but one of the downsides for me was nobody told me being non-binary was a thing, so they explained what it was. It took me a second to understand, but I'm happy I did understand. Right? I think that like we all have different they all have different like preferences and like based on your background, like different beliefs and stuff. But I think being open-minded is what's important, and just like loving people around you. If a whirlpool bath that close enough to a hot tub, they have a jacuzzi item. Is it this one? Hi Becca, it's good to see you. Um, Still on the job site, but wireless earbuds means I'm having Lena in one ear while I work. Let's go. I was hoping for the square bathtub, but maybe I can just plop this down and we can hope for the best. Because I kind of like the idea that like Fang and Gala have like a little pool. Okay, actually, hold on. I cannot remember how I came out to anyone. All I know is I've only come out to friends. Right, and like everyone's story is different. Um, okay, sorry, Melody. I misinterpreted that for a second and I thought we were gonna have a problem. But yeah, I know. In Valorant, we get tough times sometimes when we have our pride banners on. In games, people are not always nice to people with like the pride stuff. And that's because some people suck and they are not welcome here. I know a lot of people who are part of the LGBTQIA plus community, but they don't support all of it, which makes me kind of, yeah, to me, I'm like, it's not really like a pick and choose situation. If you can't love everybody, I don't really think you're truly capable of loving anyone. Because if your love is like conditional on them meeting certain criteria that you deem to be acceptable, I don't think there's value in that. I put a double pool. See, right, Melody? And honestly, I would say like don't stress about it. It's okay to not know 100% like what your current identity is or like what you identify with. I choose to just go unlabeled because I think that for me that resonates the most with me. It makes me the most comfortable. I'm kind of trying to make like a mega pool right now. I'm keeping mega pool. I don't care. I like it. I know that it's technically two separate pools, but in my head, it's one big pool, okay? It's Animal Crossing. Sometimes we have to play pretend. We have to play pretend that this is mega pool. Right, labels are tricky and we don't all need them. Wait. What? Kirby, was that intentional? Kirby, was that an intentional thing? Sorry, chat. One moment, please. It was not an intentional thing. Okay, good to know. Blue, we are so sorry. There was a misclick on on a mod's end. That was accidental. We are very sorry. I go with non-binary. I'm not totally sure my current identity is. Absolutely. Absolutely. And that's totally valid. Like I choose to be unlabeled queer because I don't know if I'm bisexual, pansexual, somewhere in between. Like it just doesn't bother me. Blue, I'm really, really sorry about that. There was an accidental button push that was not meant for you. You are a-okay. I deeply apologize on behalf of me and the mod team. Let's see. Yeah, B, like I wouldn't associate with people like that. I don't know her. It really grinds my gears. I identify as bi, but I'm very careful about who I come out to in case I figure out I'm not, so they still accept me. Yeah, of course. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Thank you, Cozy, for still being here. You're so sweet. I really appreciate it. I'm so glad that we have such a welcoming, open committee. Guys, the committee is meeting. Get in chat, the committee is meeting. We have such a good community, so we don't usually have issues with this kind of stuff, but sometimes conversations like this weed out the people who shouldn't be here. So sometimes there are bad eggs. I know my close family would be fine with it, but my grandparents' extended family might not be. I know it's sometimes harder with the older generations too. Order in the court, everybody. The council has decided your fate. You're banned. Demi-bisexual and demi-romantic, but if anyone asks, they just say asexual because it's hard to explain it to people sometimes. Right, and that's one of the reasons that I struggle with like that too. I'm like, sure, yeah, Blue, I'm so sorry. You did not do anything wrong. That was an absolute misclick. Thank you for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. You're so sweet. Feel free to call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. If you would like to introduce yourself, you can, but you do not have to. Yeah, you didn't do anything wrong. I was confused too, because I was like, the last thing Blue talked about was like not related to anything. Like it was just like you talking about Kyle. Like, I don't know what happened. Committee meeting. No, Kirby, please don't worry about it. It's okay. It happens to all of us. You do not need to stress about it, Kirby. Everything is fine. Accidents happen. Right, just saying that I'm fruity or I'm queer is like what's easiest for me. Because like I am just not that invested in myself. I'm like, do I really want to like go look up the definitions of everything to figure out exactly what I am just to maybe change my mind later? I don't know. I need flowers and I don't have any flowers. I'm gonna be a little baby about it. Gamers, I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion, but when I make gardens in Animal Crossing, I know like sometimes it's normal to do like alternating flowers or put a pattern to it, but I actually kind of prefer just like placing the flowers in random orders because to me that just like feels more natural, like in a garden. I don't necessarily like hand pick exactly where each flower is gonna go. Like you plant some seeds and whatever grows, grows. So I'm gonna get some flowers and we're gonna plant them, and I'm not really gonna put them like in any particular order. So I don't want you guys to think that's me being lazy. I just actually prefer it that way, and I hope it doesn't enrage anybody or anything. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. Some people would prefer it to be more organized than that, but it's just my personal way of doing it. I hope that that's a-okay. I think that's why I like considering myself non-binary. I don't fully feel 100% like a cisgender girl, but beyond that, I haven't really figured myself out, you know? Exactly. And I think that it's so valid. No matter what, I feel like it's valid. I feel like it's valid to still be questioning. I feel like it's valid to be like me and say, I don't label myself as questioning. I label myself as unlabeled, which I know is confusing. But for me, I'm like, I am comfortable just saying I'm queer and like not needing an answer to that. Like I think it's okay to just be like, it doesn't bug me either way. Like I don't really care how people perceive me. I know who I am. And that's enough for me. I have to go to a treasure island. Sorry, chat. I know I'm part of the LGBTQIA community, but when it comes to gender, I don't know if I'm demigirl, I just assigned gender at birth or something else, right? And like take your time to figure it out. I don't think that you're like there's a time limit or anything. I know that people take comfort in their labels, but it's okay to like try a couple different ones. I don't think the word queer is offensive. I think that like as a queer person, you can you can say it. Sounds like gender fluid in my opinion. Why are you being homophobic? Oh my gosh. Not sorry, not you. I mean my auto mod was trying to stop the word gender fluid. I wasn't telling you guys you were being homophobic. I was talking to my auto mod. Yeah, the word queer has been reclaimed by the queer community. So, um, as far as I am aware, it is not like a bad thing to say as long as you are like talking about it in a good way, you know? I don't usually use labels. I'm just me. Exactly, and that's okay. Right? I think it's like the same as like calling someone gay is not okay, but you can say the word gay, right? You can't just be like, as a negative term, you can't be like, oh, you're stupid, you're gay. Like, you can't do that. But if you are somebody who is gay and identifies as gay, like, the word itself isn't, it's more about like the intention behind it, you know? Sometimes I wonder if I'm gender fluid. I can't wait and give myself more time to figure it out, right? Like you can take all the time you need. I feel like that's a good thing to allow yourself. I can wait. I figured that's what you meant. It's okay. Right? I find it empowering too. It's what I identify with. How dare you? I'm not homophobic. This island we lies, you don't need to feel bad if you're not patterning the flowers. I know, I'm so self-conscious about it. Thank you guys for being so sweet. I don't know, I just kind of like placing them down randomly and seeing what happens. I have to find a dodo code, sorry. Sorry, we have to go get flowers because I don't have enough. We're gonna go to New Jeans, but I can't show you the dodo code. Sorry, chat. I have to put it in myself. Is Elsa a lesbian? Wait. See, Automod is not letting you say I'm so gay. Ugh, Automod, please. It's okay to say the word gay in chat. It's not a bad word. Okay, let me put in this dodo code and then I will read that message. 2 seconds, chat. Thank you so much for your patience. Typing in Animal Crossing is so slow. Oh my gosh. So annoying. Is she a lesbian? Elsa's a lesbian? That's so slay. Good for her. Good for her. I didn't know that. I know. Automod, stop being homophobic and transphobic challenge failed yet again. Said I'm so gay. One of my friends who didn't know said that's offensive. Then there was some explanation time. Right. And all that matters is that like people are receptive to like feedback and learning. Guys, I cannot lie to you. I did not know that there was going to be a Frozen 3. When was this announced? How long has this been something that people know about? I had no idea they were making a third one. Right? How do you guys know this? Or I missed a memo somewhere, clearly. Is it not canon? I don't know. I didn't even know there was gonna be a movie. So I don't know. I just let Twitch chat tell me things. It is? I think it's more of a theory. Oh, that's just a theory, a film theory. That's why she gave all the guys the cold shoulder. It's been announced for a while. Oh my gosh. Cold. She does kind of give lesbian vibes, and I mean that in the most positive way. The biggest compliment I ever got was when my female coworker asked me out. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I have a boyfriend. And she was like, what? But you give the biggest lesbian vibes. I was like, oh, thanks. Yeah, I hadn't really thought about it. I mean, surely we're gonna start seeing some queer Disney characters, right? It's about time. Are there any canonically gay kids? You know what I'm asking. I don't have to properly say that sentence. You about Frozen 3, but I don't know if Disney will ever confirm characters because conservative parents, I know, it's so annoying. It was a silly interaction. It was very iconic. Yeah, I doubt it's gonna be canon because I think Disney is too scared. But I hope. In Strange World. What's Strange World? The queer community deemed her gay, as we should. All right, we're just here to grab some flowers for my garden, and then we can hightail it back to my home turf. I'm using mums. I'm only using pink and white flowers on this island. It's a super cute movie, really? Have I not heard of this? Okay, well then at least there's something. Guys, can I speak my truth for a second? I really ship Princess Tiana and her friend Charlotte. I think that those two are endgame, personally. Where do you find your treasure islands? I use a Twitch stream called ACNH Treasure Islands, and I'm in their Discord, and there's like dodo codes in the Discord for people who have subs. Disney was terrible about advertising it. Oh, they're bad at advertising their one queer movie. Okay, I see how it is. You think you're slick. Right? Tiana and Charlotte are girlfriends, Your Honor. I refuse to accept any other answer. Disney Channel is more queer. That's good. Back when I watched Disney Channel, they weren't queer. They wanted to make like Alex from Wizards of Waverly Place. And what was the girl's name? The girl that Haley Kiyoko played? Alex and blank. They wanted to make Alex bisexual and like with, was it Stevie? But like Disney Channel was like, no, you can't do that. They're friends. So Alex Russo had a friend. Moth Vamp, right? It's nice to meet you. Welcome in. I 100% ship them too. Yeah, like Alex and Stevie were originally intended to be like love interests, but then Disney Channel was like, no, you can't give Selena Gomez a girlfriend. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. And they were best friends. History will say they were roommates. No! Honestly, tragic. Honestly tragic, but it's fine. It's fine. She gave up marrying the prince for her. I know, and they were roommates. Tiana and Charlotte will forever be my OTP. They were meant to be together. Tiana's too good to settle for a prince. Are you kidding me? Valhalla. I thought this said Valhalla for a second. Waiting for Spider-Man and Deadpool, not Tom Holland Spider-Man, but Andrew's Spider-Man. Wait, is that in the works? Gamers, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the biggest movie buff. I don't keep up with like what movies are coming out and stuff. Is that something planned or is that something that you want? Ryan and Chad. Which Ryan and Chad? When Stacy helped me realize something not being straight. Yeah. I'm trying to think who it was for me. I don't know. There were so many pretty ladies, but I thought it was normal to think that they were pretty. Oh, High School Musical. Right, right, right. You're so right. Honestly, what's Chad? I've only seen High School Musical 1, I think. No, I saw High School Musical 2, but I kind of slept through it. I have no idea. Amanda Seyfried's Mamma Mia was my bi awakening. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Mamma Mia was gorgeous. You know, I had some feelings about Chicago, the musical. I Trickster, hi, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. How are you today? Carrie Fisher for me. I respect it. I really do. It's nice to meet you. Is it I or L Trickster? I don't know if it's a lowercase L or a capital I. Please feel free to let me know what you go by. I think that there was also, I talk about this sometimes and people laugh at me, but I chose to be in like Scouts when I was a kid instead of Girl Guides. And Scouts was at the time still fairly like male dominated. And there was this other girl in my Scouts troop. I had the biggest, she was 2 years older than me. So not only was it like a gay crush, but it was also one of those like innocent kid crushes where like the kid is like obsessed with the older people. I miss you every day, Queen. I won't say your name live on stream, obviously, but yeah, they're always older. Because I was like, oh my God, she's so pretty. She's so cool. Look at how good she makes campfires. Because we were at Scouts, so I was so obsessed with her. Oh my gosh. It's like Chad saying he doesn't dance, a euphemism for being gay. I'd never really like thought about all of this before. You guys are so right. It's an L, just Trickster is good. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much for letting me know, Trickster. Sorry, I guessed wrong. When I would watch Friends and none of the guy leads appealed to me, I'm gonna say it. I don't find any of the Friends characters that attractive. I'm so sorry. I watched all of Friends. I liked it well enough, but like that wasn't a show that I ever had like a crush on one of the characters. I think like objectively, there's There's not even like one of them that I could like put over the others. Like it was a different time. Like beauty standards for women were rough. Like the body expectation for actresses at the time, I it makes me sad to think about. Joey, like in theory, I think is an attractive man, but like the low intelligence characters, I really struggled. Right, the fat phobia, just like it was wild in Friends, so that wasn't really one for me. I'm trying to think. My first fictional crush that I can remember, or like celebrity crush, I guess. Like I was obsessed with Legolas in Lord of the Rings and like Orlando Bloom by extension. He was my first when I was a little kid. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I watched movies like kind of too young to watch them. My parents were very like I love my parents, but like my brother is 2 years older than me. And so anything my brother was watching, I was basically allowed to watch. So I was allowed to watch things with like violence and stuff, like maybe like 2 years earlier than I should have been. So I was pretty young watching, battle scenes and stuff. Love my parents. I'm glad that I was allowed to watch things. It made it fun. But, right? Legolas, Orlando Bloom, I thought that he was like the prince of the world at the time. Right now, I'm currently in love with Sabrina Carpenter. Legolas for me after Han Solo. I wasn't really a Star Wars girly, but I can't deny that Han Solo in those movies. Is it Han Solo? Sorry. Han Solo in those movies was an attractive man. But yeah, and then like Will from Pirates, once I was allowed to watch Pirates, again, it's Orlando Bloom. So like it was consistent, if anything. Your brother's also 2 years older. Let's go! Yeah, so I was able to watch things at basically the same time that my brother was watching things, which meant that I was 2 years younger. Watching the same kind of graphic scenes. Jade, I'm I feel like I'm explaining too in depth about like there's some things that maybe I shouldn't say on the internet to be recorded forever, but alas, here we are. We're this far into the conversation, so let's just go for it. I'm more of like bad boys, nice girls is more my type. Like the goth GF thing isn't really my thing, but like the really nice girls I'm always into, and then it's like the bad boys more of that I'm like, ooh, eyeball emoji. So I actually thought that like Kat from Victorious, I again, like the low intelligence thing is a little rough, but you know, I was also a child. You're the opposite, really. Because like I know that a lot of people when we play Fields of Mystery, they're like, oh, I love Juniper because she's like mean and like the witchy. And I'm like, I love Raina. Give me my wife who's making me soup every day and telling me how much she loves looking after her like younger siblings. Like I love the golden retriever girl vibes and like the black cat guy vibes. Juniper can step on me. See, and like I know a lot of people feel very differently. So but then again, those are also for like fictional characters, for real people, I don't like profile people like that. Like people are all like in the real world more in depth than that. I'm talking mainly about like fictional crushes right now or like character crushes or even just like the way that celebrities present themselves, Because you never truly know a celebrity. Like you can't be in love with them because like they are real people, but you don't know enough about them to make those judgments, Solar Essence, welcome in. Thank you so much for grabbing your daily yarn. I hope you're having a nice day today. Emma, congratulations on a Korok. Good work, BB. I hope that you're enjoying your day too. All my emotional damage is from going after people like Juniper. Now I'm dating a Raina, and it's so much better for me, right? Like in the real world, I like nice people. Hi, Solar Essence. How are you? I love the little turtle emotes. They're Sheila's, right? I'm good. We're almost finished my Animal Crossing island. I'm feeling very proud of myself for sticking with this and like committing to getting this done today. I think we're making some pretty good progress here. Like this area was blank when we started stream today. But I'm excited for resetting our island this weekend. I think I'm going to play some Fields of Mystery tonight. I have to paint my nails tonight too. But I know Sheila has such good emotes. I have to pick a nail color and it's stressing me out. Thank you, Trickster. You're so sweet. Yeah, I have a Rainbow Core Animal Crossing island, and then I have this Pastel City Core one. So we're trying to get this one wrapped up today because it's. What else do we have to do after this area? Let's run around and see what else we have to do. This was like a big area we had to get done today. We did the peninsula already. I do need to probably go to another treasure island and get some more street lamps, like these round ones. I'm out of those. So I need to grab those. I just got back into Animal Crossing. I'm so glad you're back into it. I know like I have the same thing where I like come and go with my phases for it, but overall, I'm really into it again. We did that Ferris wheel dock for the peninsula. Is all of this done? Yeah, we did the laundromat, so that's finished. So many people thought Marceline from Adventure Time was hot. I don't think I've ever seen an episode of Adventure Time. Please don't get mad at me for that. I've never seen Adventure Time. I've never seen like South Park. I've never seen Bluey. I've never seen Steven Universe. Like there's a lot of like really popular shows that I don't think I've like ever seen like a single thing from. We got this area done. It's like a little like dog park area around the store with like some little bubbles and stuff. Adventure Time, that's memories. Oh my gosh, I missed out. I was too busy watching anime. But yeah, we made the store area like a little bit more natural. So we have all of like the flowers and the little puppies around the store. We finished the park and like the volleyball area up here. HBO Adventure Times are so good. I really should check it out at some point because I know that it's so popular. Okay, so we are gonna have to like figure something out about like honestly, I might just leave this beach like this. I could see myself just leaving it. I'll figure out the beaches a little bit. We'll do something for them. That might just be coconut trees and some seashells, but that's okay. I need to like do this tiny little stretch with something. Honestly, maybe I should just do that now. Let me clean this up while I'm here. I think I'm actually okay with it being mostly wild, so I might just drop some of our extra flowers down here. We have this like flowers custom code. I lost track of time. I played 2 hours of Fortnite. No, Pika, that's a-okay. Don't worry about it. I hope that you had fun. How did the games go? Like we can make this area like a little bit more natural maybe since it connects to like the edge, the water. Used to watch a lot of Gravity Falls. I forgot about Gravity Falls. I never saw it like in order. I heard that it actually has like a pretty good story once you get like further into it. But at the time that like I was a kid and it first started airing, like season 1, it was a bit more like goofy and silly. So I never really got any of that like the in-depth stuff. But I heard that like it gets kind of like mysterious and there's like mysteries to solve and stuff. I got second place in one. Let's go! You're cracked. You're a gamer. You guys are all such gamers. I'm jealous. How many seasons? Let me get this tilapia off my beach. This has been here for forever. I want to have less screen time, but it's hard because I can't take myself places. Oh, I totally get that. I use screens way too much. I was so hooked. I should watch it at some point because I like stuff like that, like mysteries and like silly, but also there's something like serious in the background. I feel like I should like put panels or something along this wall. Like this cliff just being visible kind of bugs me. But I also know that I tend to like not leave any spaces open and I don't want people to be like, Elmo, please just leave a space open for once. We have this is Diana's house. I think her house looks fine. Oh, we have to customize this house. Is this Dom's house? Okay. We cannot finish stream before I do at least the exterior of Dom's house. Maybe I should do that really quickly. Because I don't want to make a dream address with it looking like that. Then all of this is fine. I'll get these little flowers off my beach. Oopsies. I should make sure we go check all of the houses. I can't believe I was about to leave a log house in my city core island. That would have been devastating. Okay. Should I just redecorate Dom's exterior? Should I do the interior too? I'm honestly so lazy about redoing the interiors this late into an island. Maybe we just do the outside. Oh Pika, as long as it's like a thing that like your family will take well, like that's fine. I hope that you guys have fun with your mom's birthday. Okay, we have to redecorate this house because the log house ain't the vibes. Kayla, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily yarn. I appreciate it. How are you? I can't believe that my island is like basically done. I know I said that we were gonna finish my island today, but then like seeing my island done, I'm like, whoa, that's wild. How did that happen? Sheila, welcome back. It's good to see you. I'm doing really good, Kayla. I'm glad that you're doing well so far this week. I can't believe it's Thursday. This week is like flying by, I feel like. At least it is for me. Maybe not for you guys as much, but I feel like it's been a fast week this week. I'm gonna give her a little mail too. I don't know who's delivering the mail, but she's getting mail. Isa and Jay, welcome in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Enjoy it while it lasts because we're resetting it to start a new island on Sunday. And I'm a little nervous, but I'm also really excited. Please feel free to let me know how to say your name if you would like. I want to make sure I'm respecting your preferences. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. It's my Pastel City Core island, and it's basically done. Like, we've been working at it for about 4 hours now today. There were only a couple little areas we had to do, but we're working on like a little sidewalk down here right now. But for the most part, like she's come along nicely today. I think the most British thing in shopping for tea. Oh my gosh, a night sitting down with like a bowl of warm pasta and a cup of tea sounds so nice to me right now. Oh my gosh. I'm Canadian, but I still like my tea. Suspicious island that you're gonna be setting up. Yeah, we're gonna start villager hunting and stuff this weekend. Scottish versus facially British, but I can tell you tea is a proper banger. Absolutely it is, 100%. My family immigrated from Scotland, so I've got Scottish blood, but I was born and raised in Canada. You guys brought out the Scottish side of Nathan. Uh-oh. Or good, depending on how you feel about that. Depending on what the appropriate reaction is. Don't forget your what, Melody? I don't think I get it. I don't think I get it. I like tea in theory, but most teas always make my mouth so dry. Really? I've never heard anyone complain about that before. I didn't know that. Okay, I need street lamps. Oh, look how good this is looking! What the freak? Your island is so much pink. I love that. Thank you. I'm a fan of pink. I mean, I'm a fan of most colors, honestly, but the goal was to make it like light blue, light pink. Oh, a bottle of water. I see. Sorry, I didn't get it. The goal was to make it like very like light pink, light blue. I wanted it to be a city, but like super cutesy instead of just like a regular city. So I tried like all my flowers are white and pink, and most of the houses I've given like pink doors and stuff. Let me go remodel the exterior of Dom's house really quickly. I don't really think I care what the insides of their house looks like. If you guys visit my dream addresses, sorry. I've remodeled the interiors of some of their houses. Not all of them. Because I really just care about the exterior. What they have in their house, that's their business. Ancestors are from Scotland, but they were all over North America by the mid 1700s. Ooh, so you probably have like so much of different stuff in you. That's really cool. I've got a good amount of British, Scottish, and Polish in me, I think, are my main origins. Serious question. Okay, what's up, Buttercup? I think that British people pronounce stuff as cool. It's interesting that everyone says it differently. Oh yeah, like we all have different regional accents. Oh, came from Ireland. I want to visit Ireland someday. I think that that sounds really fun. I forgot my question. Oh no! Now we're never gonna know the serious question. The cliffhanger is crazy. Hate the way Animal Crossing doesn't let us decorate the town hall. I'd like to decorate it. Me too. Oh my gosh. At least in like Animal Crossing New Leaf, you could change what the building of it looked like. I don't like, I'm so sorry to people who use like terracotta in decorating their builds. I'm not huge on the color orange, so I don't really like the terracotta brick walls and the terracotta paths for flooring. It's just not my personal style. So the fact that I basically am forced to have a terracotta plaza in the middle of all of my islands is very frustrating to me. I'm like, can I at least make the tiles of my town square white or gray? Like, do I have to have orangish brown tiles for the plaza? Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. That's super sweet. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome back, Scooter. I've got Welsh in me. I love my British accent. It's funny. I'm sure it's adorable. Thank you for the streamer pets, Sheila. Okay, let's do Dom's exterior, just so that it's not like a log building anymore. Watch a show called New Girl, and the way a character said raccoon was so silly or cute. Oh, I really do love different regional accents. I just don't like people who make fun of other people for accents. You know, sometimes people will poke fun at the way I say certain words, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm from Canada. I live different place from you. Maybe the way you say it is different, but this is just how I say it. So I'm okay with people being like, oh, the way you say that is cute. But when people are like, why do you say it like that? I'm like, I don't know. Why do you say it like that? Right? It's silly and it's fun, and it shouldn't be something that is ever teased for, I feel like. Yeah, Pika. So we have two national languages, English and French are our national languages. So I speak both. Not everybody speaks both. Quebec is the main province that is more French than English. Some provinces are more bilingual than others, but I'm in Ontario. It's pretty common for most people in Ontario to speak English and French, because your school system usually makes you learn a certain amount of both. It depends on if you're in private school, whatever. But at least where I am, it is very common for people to be bilingual. Oh, does it have a Gaelic speaking community? That's really cool. I didn't know that about Nova Scotia. Yeah, Eastern Ontario, that's true, because it's closer to the border. Isabel is so cute. I would love to have her as a neighbor. I know, free her from the desk she works at. Well, yeah, but that's the thing, right? Our English in Canada is different sometimes than the English in the US. We use the U spelling. So for example, I spell color. I'll put it in chat just for people who aren't audio processing people, because I'm not. I spell color COLOUR versus other people write the word color without the U. And there's many words like that, right? It depends on where you are and what's accepted, where you are. So even though it's English, you all know what word I'm saying. It might be in your spell check, it might tell you that it's incorrect. Hi, Vanessa. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Thank you for the applause, B. You guys are so sweet. Yeah, we have more of the British spellings for things, because Canada is technically still under the British monarchy. It's confusing. We're independent, but also we're still under the monarchy. We have our prime minister and we basically do everything ourselves, but on paper, it's a whole thing, you know? You know how it be, or you don't, and I promise there are more fun things for us to talk about than the Canadian system, so I won't bore you with it, but what kind of house? This is Dom's house. What do I want your house to look like? I haven't used this white siding for anybody, but it low-key is kind of ugly. Yeah, so there was the War of Independence for the US. So they had a war to separate, versus Canada didn't go to war to separate. We made an agreement with the monarchy to separate, which is why we're still technically under them, because they were like, yeah, you can go off and do your own thing. Have fun, good luck, let us know if you need anything. So we still have our ties to them, versus I believe it was the War of Independence that separated the US from being a colony. I'm not American or British, so if I'm getting the details slightly wrong, correct me. But I think that's a very generalized explanation of why it's different. Yeah, US fought, Canada asked, and Australia was handed it. It was it's different depending on where you are. But we were like, hey, uwu, wouldn't it be so cute if we were our own country? And they were like, yeah, that would be so uwu cute. And that's how we got independence. If you look at your history books, that's what it says, uwus and all. My boyfriend's grandparents trying to speak it. They're from Cape Breton. Oh, I want to go visit Cape Breton. That sounds so pretty. Let's see. Yeah, we took the hard route. Oh my gosh, the Duolingo streak. Let's go, gamers. You guys are cracked. Maybe I'll make Dom's door like blue. Give me pastel pink roofs, Animal Crossing. This is still not pastel enough. I don't know. Maybe I'll make Dom's house look like this. This is kind of cute. More pastel options. Pretty please. Please, 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 as Queen Sabrina Carpenter says. Sure, that can be Dom's exterior. That's cute enough. I'll see what the inside of his house is, and if it's really bad, I'll change it. But if it's like somewhat acceptable, I'll leave it. Choosing where to place buildings is the hardest part of the game. I've moved the same house twice, right? I do the same thing. And sometimes I'm like kind of stubborn with myself and my decorating, and I put something and I'm like, oh, okay, we're renovating Dom's house. Sorry, this ain't gonna fly. I didn't want to spend a lot of time doing this, and I promise we won't spend that much time on it. But nobody is having fake grass flooring on my watch. That won't be happening. Well, it's not that complicated. You should stay in my good graces. I agree. It's one, like, I think I like Taste and Good Graces evenly from that album, but Good Graces is so good. You lost your Duolingo streak. No. I have never really been a Duolingo user. I have to do the Wordle today, though, or I'm going to lose my Wordle streak. No Wordle spoilers in chat, please. I haven't done it. Okay. I have to make this house not ugly, but also I really can't be bothered to make it like look that good. This is not my house. To be fair, this is not my house. This is one of like the default villager houses, and I'm fixing it right now. I was gonna leave it. I don't know why I like Slim Pickings. There's not a single song on the album that I dislike. I don't skip any of the songs. Every time I listen to the album, I listen to the whole album through. But yeah, Slim Pickings probably isn't rated that highly for me, TBH. I want to give Dom for a house. I don't know where. Wordle should be feminine omenon. I wish. Chapel Roan. Can you shorten that into 5 letters so it can be the Wordle, please? Juno was not my favorite. Lying to Girls. The rest was great. Yeah, I mean, obviously we're all gonna have our own opinions too, so it's okay if you didn't like some of them, or if we have disagreements, as long as we're like all nice to each other about them. Like, I think that that's really what matters. Okay, Elena speedrun this, right? Phenom. We're just gonna make this like an acceptable house. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. We just gotta get Dom some stuff. And that's basically like the goal right now. I know, bedchem is wild. I can't believe some of the lines just throughout the whole album. I'm like, Sabrina, you cray girl. I love Chapel Roan. Oh my gosh. Let me briefly opening Twitch and it forced me to do a different stream. I know, the app has been doing that lately. It's so frustrating. Stop kicking out my viewers. Again, I love all of them. All the neighbors should wear pink. Yes, I have been giving them different like outfits to hopefully like match the vibes. So some of them are pink, some of them are like different colors. It depends, but I have been gifting them outfits. Okay, I'm gonna do this so lazy. Again, I promise I am a good builder, and we've made a lot of good Animal Crossing builds before, but like right now, this isn't really with the intention of making a good build. This is with the like intention of just like Dom having a house that's like somewhat acceptable, you know, like it's gonna be a house, and that's what matters. Scooter, thank you for blessing us with the soot sprites for good luck. We're gonna need it. I don't do anything quickly in this game, so trying to do this fast is gonna be like a little interesting for me. Played Pally for the first time yesterday. I played for 15 hours straight. It's safe to say I like the game. Oh my gosh. Simon, give me that energy. That's the energy I need to go into Paleo with, because I fell off the game and I don't know how to get back into it. I want to like it, but I'm glad you had fun. If I do Drag Island, should I do Drag Queens and Kings? Of course you should. Include as many people as possible, I feel like. The way that they don't let me change the freaking, like, I want to put the butterfly poster up, but it has to have a black frame. Like, why are you such a hater, Animal Crossing? What do you want from me? Because I would like to have these posters, but I hate how dark the frames are. Whatever. I said it before, I'm not trying to make a cute house right now. I'm just trying to make a house so he can have ugly frames on his wall. Sometimes it just, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Right, represent all drag royalty. It's like we're an HOA and Dom isn't up to standards. It literally is. It is. Thank you for the hydrate, Cozy. Not lying, I'd like to have a mansion-like house. All my snobby neighbors would be a bit surprised, right? Sometimes it's fun to like flex on them a little. Ika, thank you so much for grabbing your daily yarn. I hate the game Connections on Wordle. Like they don't specify the meaning. I know. Connections is definitely my least favorite. I play Wordle every day and I play Strands every day, but Connections, I'm like, I don't need that negativity in my life, TBH. No, not eradicate catch. That's so unfortunate. I only hate Connections because I'm bad at it. If I was good at it, I would probably like it. Let's be honest. I'm a hater because I'm not good. I have some unknown beef with Raticate, and you are okay to have that beef. It's okay to not like Pokemon or characters or whatever. Like you live your life. I'm bad at the mini too. Oh, I've never even tried the mini. I'm not really into like crosswords though. They're not really my cup of tea anyways. I didn't think that I was gonna like Wordle, to be honest. And now I just do it out of habit. Like I ask myself, do I have fun doing it? I don't know. But it's like I just do it every night before bed. It's just like a routine for me at this point. I wish we could complete your island, but nobody else can decorate on your island, Pika. It's gotta be you. You're the only option. These chairs are super impractical for this table, and I recognize that, but just let me live my dreams. You play Strands on the 27th? I tried to warn you not to. I did. I did. It was like Ratatouille themed, and I was so upset about it. It was so funny. Oh my gosh, the Rainbow Pride. Thank you, B. You're so sweet. What the heck? Let me get some food for Dom in here too. Dom, you can have, yeah, the Ratatouille themed Strands was like vicious. You missed my last message. I'm sorry, Scooter. Could you resend it, please? YouTube, it's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I know I'm prideful too. It's easier if people, I'm just gonna say this, if chat messages are ever missed, like it's easier for streamers if you're just willing to copy paste them to send it for us again. We're not trying to ignore you or anything. We're doing our best, but we could appreciate like some patience and some kindness because these things happen. I played Palia for 6 hours straight. I had the slightest inconvenience because my PC and all the NPCs I ran crying. Oh my gosh. That does not sound like a fun day playing Palia. Too goofy. Oh my gosh, 100% in the 97. What the freak? Way too goofy. Someone has to stop them. Pika has to be stopped. Okay, do I have maybe just like little, oh, that's not the color. Is there like a minty teal one? Maybe I can make this work. I'm trying to bring in like the color of the bed. It's not the exact same thing, but like I don't actually care. I'm so uninvested in what I'm making right now, so like whatever. Dom, your house is great. Here you go. Maybe we'll give you a little rocking chair over here. Whoopsies! That's not where I meant to put that. Sorry. My bad. Put that over here. There we go, Tom Nook. It's done. It's beautiful. It's pastel. It's fine. UK high schools are bonkers? Why are they bonkers? The place I worked yesterday, one of my old bosses used gender neutral pronouns. It was so cool because he's older. Yes, I love when older people are like more accepting. It makes me feel like there's still hope. My native language isn't English. I'm trying to speak it while watching you play Animal Crossing and it's a win. Oh my gosh. If you ever need me to repeat something or speak slower, I can absolutely do that. I want to make sure that you understand me to the best of like both of our abilities. So if you need me to clarify something, please just ask. You can have my island once I reset it, Pika. You can have the blank new island that's probably gonna have Bill on it. Okay. Dom's house has been remodeled. Are there any other ugly houses? Hi, Sherb. Diana's house, I'm not a fan of the roof, but can't be bothered to change it, so that's fine. This is the house we just remodeled, so that log won't still be there. Oh, back pain. Celeste Lo-Fi, I know, isn't it pretty? I think Ruby's house, again, I don't love the thatched roofs, but because there's multiple of them, I'm okay with it. That one's fine. Then the next houses are up here. Gosh, my leg is so bad. This is Fang's house. No idea what the inside looks like, but it's gonna stay. I think Gala's house is also fine. Okay, Mom, sounds good. Teacher in our school won't pretend like you. They'll literally tell you to your face that they hate you. Oh my gosh, that's so mean. They should get fired. This house is fine. I forget who lives here, TBH, but that's fine. Cleo's house I already remodeled. Who lives here again? Oh, that's Fang. Wait, who lives down here then? I thought this was Fang's house. I don't even know my own island, apparently. Oh, this is Kid's house. Okay, that's fine too. I don't know what his inside looks like. I don't think I remodeled it. Yes, thank you, Mom. I would love some groceries. This Pate's house. Pate's house is fine. That looks cute. My dog is dreaming, keeps twitching, it's freaking me out. I used to love when my dog did that. She did like a little like whimpery, like leg twitch thing. Yeah, my mom is going on 6 weeks of vacation soon. Let's see. Okay, Sherb's house is fine. I clearly remodeled that one. And then I think the last house is Sasha's house, but I think that one's also okay. I know, both my parents usually take September off so that they can like just do whatever they want to do. And then I think that was the last house we had to remodel. Because yeah, Sherb's house looks fine too. Okay, fantastic. Let's go finish off that little sidewalk we were working on. I think I need to put like a bit of tile down on like the area behind Kid's house. I thought this whole time we were making an area for Fang. I'm like spreading fake news about my own island. We just gotta put some tile down here. And then maybe I'll put like a trash can back here so that it's like, this is like the little, where I keep saying Fang, where Kid can like bring garbage and stuff. Sometimes when I try to put things into English text, they obviously can only be understood in Spanish and it feels weird. I mean, like, please don't stress about it. There's a lot of people here who English is not their first language, and we all make do. So going back to school tomorrow after my mental health stuff and I'm petrified. Just remember to take deep breaths. I know it's scary now, but like you're gonna be okay in the long run. And I think like once you do it, you'll feel better and feel proud of yourself. My mom speaks English and a little bit of French too. I don't know how much my mom is gonna stick around to chat because she's about to have to head out. So I have a question. Did you see the message about my head teacher? Do you want me to resend it? If I didn't read something out loud or acknowledge it, I probably didn't see it. Sorry. So you can resend it. I can understand like a little bit of Spanish when I read it because when you speak English and French, like there's similarities, but I definitely like don't understand enough Spanish that I can like understand it if like people are speaking it to me. What's your head teacher? Like your head teacher? My gosh, they sound mean either way. Either way, they don't sound nice. Is a head teacher like your homeroom teacher? We use the term homeroom. Is it the same thing? Like a principal? Oh, okay. Got it. You speak a bit of French and Dutch. You speak Dutch. That's so cool. I accidentally tested out of college Spanish because of my French knowledge. Oh no. Right, I feel like I can read Spanish sometimes, not like long, complicated stuff. Yeah, you guys, you don't have to ask to resend a message. Like if it's been a couple minutes and I clearly missed it, you can just resend the message. Like obviously don't spam it in chat, but you don't have to ask to resend things. How do you decorate their houses? So you need to have the DLC, Spring. Do you have like the Happy Home Paradise DLC? Because it is a paid feature, unfortunately. You do need to have the DLC to have it. But once you beat the DLC, then you can redecorate houses on your island. What am I in my storage from? I think the DLC is worth it because being able to like customize their houses, like I feel like gives you like so many more options for what villagers you can take on your island. This is so messed up. Please don't judge me. Actually, you can judge me. It's fine. I used to pick villagers for my islands just based on what the exterior of their houses looked like. So with the DLC, I don't have to do that anymore. I can have any villagers I want. And also like just the gameplay is fun in my opinion. Galactic Eclipse, hi, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I hope you're having a nice day today. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to let me know what names you prefer to go by on Twitch. Bye, Mom. I'll see you later. Feel free to let me know what names you go by. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I'm trying to see if I know I have trash bags, but do I have another trash can? I don't think I do. Well, I'll just throw trash bags behind their house, and it's like basically the same thing, right? Maybe a little flower display case. Hi, Flick, excusez-moi. We're gonna throw some garbage back here. Sorry, kid, but it's honestly kind of realistic that like you would take out your trash to the backyard. That's where this is going. Is the Grimace shake good? I don't think we got the Grimace shake here. But I don't know. I don't eat at McDonald's. I think that's a McDonald's thing. Okay. We can have like that little flower case there maybe, or maybe I should like push it fully into the corner. Hold on. Galactic or Eclipse, now you she, her pronouns. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much for letting me know. How are you doing this week? Are you having a nice time? Galactic and she, her. Boop. I really need to paint my nails. Should I paint my nails white or yellow tonight? It'd be like a pastel yellow. Should I do plain white to match any outfit, or should I do like a light yellow? Yellow, you think so, Yama? Maybe I put 2 flower display cases back here because they take up space. White, oh no. Now the votes are split. Might play it and stream some Palia. Ooh, that could be fun. I hope you enjoy yourself. Pick basic French. I dropped French and picked German. There's no teacher yet because the old one quit. So we get a free period for drama. That's so much fun. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you got the approval for the stress toy though. That's good. I used to bring stress toys with me to school as well when my year was tough in grade 11. I would bring like squishy balls and stuff to like hold in class. That's so many miles. By the way, when I tried to put a neighbor's name, I remember that I have a game in Spanish and the names are different in English. Yes, some of the names are like different. So I didn't know who Yuki was, but I realized that it was an Animal Crossing character. Yeah, I have a lot of Nook Mile tickets because we villager hunt a lot on stream. Anyone who lives, I think UK, there's a stress toy shop called Act Toys. Ooh, that sounds cool. I was the Grimace shake and dress to impress. Oh my gosh, that sounds so silly. My English teacher's super nice to us, but we want her to retire because a kid gave her a high five and broke her wrist. She looks sick, so we want it for her own good. Oh my gosh. Scooter, could you please? I know that you want your message to be sent, but it makes me feel guilty when you emphasize how much I'm missing your messages. I really try to be kind and welcoming to everyone, so if you could be patient with me, please. I really am trying, but it makes me feel a little bit guilty when I feel like you're trying to rub in my face that I've been missing messages and making mistakes. I really am doing my best, chat, but sometimes when you're talking to a lot of people about a lot of different things, like it can be difficult. So I hope you can understand that. We can make a Twitch poll. Yeah, I know you don't mean it. I'm just letting you know because it kind of feels that way sometimes. I'll make a poll about what nail polish color. Sorry, speaking is difficult. Nail color, yeah, so we have pastel yellow or plain white for tonight. I'll let you guys vote in the poll what you think I should paint my nails after stream. And it'll be up for like 3 minutes, because who cares? I'll let you guys rig it with points too. If you're really passionate, you can use 10 channel points to rig the vote if you want. Joining the Discord, yes, I would love that. I'm gonna mute your stream while I stream, but I'm gonna still stay here. Thank you, Sheila, have fun. Oh yeah, the Lana nail thing. I watched the like 30-minute game theory about the Dress to Impress nail lady. I've never even played Dress to Impress myself, but you already know that I watched the whole game theory about it. Frabilio is the Spanish name for the cute sheep you have decorated your house. Oh, okay, so that's like Dom's name. That's so cool. I don't feel like trying to rig the vote on mobile. Hee hee. I mean, I'm okay either way. Why is there lore in a dress-up game from Roblox? I don't know. I don't play Roblox, but it makes me laugh that there is like such deep lore for it. What was I there for? Oh, another flower case. Sorry. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord if you guys would like. I would love to have you guys there to chat with you outside of stream days. I stream 4 or 5 times a week, but obviously I can't stream all times of the day, so it's nice having a place where we can like chat and hang out on times where I'm not able to stream. Flowers, Elmo, focus, lock in. I don't want to keep forgetting that this is what I'm trying to find in my storage. We'll put these flower display cases here. I don't know, maybe these not pushed together. Deep breaths, Elmo. It's fine. Everything's fine. We'll have lore that kid sells flowers or something. It's okay. Yeah, so as long as you're over 13 years old, you are a-okay to be in the Discord. It is a PG-13 community, but that's not really like my choice. That's like a terms of use thing. I'm not out here like asking your ages. Don't share your ages or anything. You are supposed to be 13 years old to be on Twitch, and you are supposed to be 13 years old to have a Discord account. So I mark my streams as PG-13 because in theory, everybody should be over the age of 13 that's here. If you're not over the age of 13, don't tell me. Don't tell people your age, especially if you're a minor. But yeah, we're not 18 plus. Like it is friendly for younger people. Thank you for the lurk, Sheila. Fight, please. By more votes, we are losing. Yellow is winning, but it's kind of close right now. It could go either way still. I spent 2,000 on white. Well, you guys better hope that it's enough. I'm not rigging the poll. I'm staying out of it. I presented you guys with your options. Whatever happens, happens. At this point, it's out of my hands. Okay. I think I might push this over, actually. Spent all my points. This better work. Uh-oh, the pressure is high. The pressure is high. I think this area is done now. Nicole Crossing, hi, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome. I hope you've been enjoying your time in the stream. If you just came in, welcome in. My name's Elena. You can also call me Elmo. I love streaming cozy games like Animal Crossing. Did my Spotify stop? No, it's just really quiet right now. Sorry, I couldn't hear my music for a second. White takes it. Let's go. Sorry, Team Yellow. Okay, I'll paint my nails white. It was 52% to 48%. That's wild. Moonshine, you contributed 2,570 points. Whoa. I know, we're doing white. I'm sorry, I left it up to democracy. But Nicole, I hope you enjoy your time here. And to anyone else who's here, thank you for spending time in my stream today. I appreciate it. Why can't I hear my music? Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, thank you both for the follows. I really appreciate that. My follows are anonymous, so if you don't want to be like called out in front of a group, I'm not going to say your name unless you pop up in my Twitch chat or do channel point redeems. It's okay if you're not somebody who wants to like actively participate in the conversations. Please just do whatever makes you the most comfy. I'm glad that you guys are coming in today and you get to actually see me when I have an Animal Crossing island, because this Sunday, we're resetting this island and starting our next one together. Because as you can tell, this island is pretty much, honestly, the exterior might be finished now. Isa, thank you so much for the streamer pets. Streamers work very hard. They deserve all the pets in the world. Thank you for rewarding me for my work. We have to do a little bit with the beaches. Not a lot, maybe a little. Yeah, congratulations on the Korok Cozy. Good work. Hey, what do I absolutely have to do? What am I forgetting? I'm gonna have to figure out my house, but I might do that off stream because I'm gonna have to go to Treasure Islands and that's annoying. Do I even care about the beaches? Chat, how upsetty spaghetti with me will you be if I leave my beaches pretty blank? I'm gonna find some seashell patterns and we're gonna cheat the system a little bit. The teacher sneezed in your eyeball. Ew! That is so gross. What the freak? I'm gonna stop on my way home to get better pasta noodles. Enjoy. I hope you get your penne noodles that you wanted. I'm a huge fan of bow tie pasta. Yeah, the DLC is Happy Home Paradise. What color is math? I'm telling you it's red. I'm sorry, math is blue. Math is blue. I don't know what to tell you. Science is green. Math is blue. English is red. And the rest of them don't really have like a set color from where I grew up. But for me, my math folders were always blue. Why can't math be blue? Hmm. English is yellow. I'm not as passionate about English. The only ones that I'm passionate about are science being green and math being blue. Those were the only stable things I had in my life. But then after that, like, they didn't really care what color duotang you had. Thank you. Bye, Udder. Science is green, math is red, English is blue, and history is yellow. Math is blue, English is yellow, science is green. Okay, Cozy, so far I'm the most on board with you right now. Science is green because when you have your little clip art of little beakers, you have your little beakers, like little chemistry icons. It's always like a green potion in a beaker. Science is green. I would show you my pets, but my cats aren't in here right now. I want to show you my cats, but they're not hanging out with me. Music is purple. We didn't have set colors for anything else. It was really just math was blue and science is green. Science is purple? That's a wild thing that you just said to me right now. Obviously, we're not actually like arguing. Everyone, obviously, we all had our own childhoods and like school experiences. So I'm not saying that you were wrong for putting your math into a red folder. But when I grew up, we put math in a blue folder. Let's see what we can find. Math is blue, science is green, history is orange, music is purple, and yellow is English. Woo! I really don't remember the other subjects as well as you guys do. Math being yellow is a wild take. Kirby, I love you. Wow, that's pretty bonkers. Music is black because it's professional for concerts. I mean, I'm thinking more like elementary school. Once I hit like middle school and high school, you just brought your own binder and you put everything into the same binder. It was more like in elementary school. Oh, these are kind of cute. What if we use these on our beach? They're kind of like pastel and fun. The last time that I had set colors was like 4th grade. After that, like you just brought your own binder and put whatever you wanted in it. So I had like a grumpy cat folder for math one year. Like it kind of stopped mattering after we aged out of like the teachers choosing the color. At some point they just sent home a list that was like, you need 4 folders, like you need 10 pencils, like, and you could just choose what you wanted. Yellow to me said happy and analytical. I can't believe that you just put the words happy and analytical in the same sentence. As someone who did not like math, that's wild to me. Yeah, absolutely, Asa. If you want to do that, go for it. Speaking of Grumpy Cat, I have a plushie of it. I used to have a coloring book. I actually probably still have it somewhere. I would color in like pages from my Grumpy Cat coloring book and like gift them to my partner on every like special occasion. So they now have like a folder of Grumpy Cat colorings I've done over like the past 8 years. We can maybe play Boom Bears at the end of stream. I'll see how I'm feeling because I really do like I don't have the redeem enabled right now, so I don't think you can buy it right now. But oh, this is so cute. This little seashell design. We'll put these all around our beaches and we'll call that good. I like these, right? The coloring here of these is nice. And like, yeah, my coloring book was so much fun to do. Honestly, get yourselves an adult coloring book because it's so much fun. It's so calming. Let's switch this up for this one. I love these patterns. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to write down like where I found these. Safe to say I was a weird kid. English is like a cool color, but it's a loser topic. I was an English nerd. I got top of the class in English like every year of high school. I took grade 12 English while I was in grade 11 and I still got the highest mark in the class. And all of the grade 12 students hated me. They were like, why is this kid who's a year younger than us getting better grades in our class? I'm like, sorry, built different. Yeah, of course, Gamerland. What Elite 4 team are you making? Art is like rainbow. Are you kidding me? You can't limit art to just one color. Art is all colors. Just gonna plop some of these down here. Took grade 12 English of the summer of year 11 for college. Yes. I did reach ahead for a couple classes. We have a class called Civics and Careers in Ontario that you have to take. And it's basically about like resume making and like how parliament works and like it's annoying. So you have to take civics and careers in grade 10, and I had no intention of doing that for 4 months. So I took it in summer school to get it over with in like 3 weeks because I was like, I don't need 4 months to learn how to write a resume. That sounds like awful. So I took it over the summer so that I could have art class and music class in grade 10 instead of having to take like one or the other plus civics and careers. My freshman year having a class with mostly seniors. Oh, snap. I mean, it's pretty common in college. Hey, Pate needs lasers for something. I will leave that to be her business. What was I saying? I think in college, it's pretty normal for upper year students to be in lower level classes because you get to a point where you're just trying to like pick easy electives to fill things out. I took second year courses in my fourth year just because like you already have all your major credits you need. And then they're like, okay, you just have to take like 2 more classes to graduate. I don't like being told what to read and that my interpretation of commas is still wrong. No! Who's saying that your interpretation is wrong? That's so sad. I took all my college English in high school. I'm jealous. I would have liked to do that. But I only took like one English course in university. Hiraka the Eevee, James the Wheezing, All Might the Machoke, Team Sky the Golbar, Dobby the Magma, and Le Big Guns the Blastoise. That's such a good team. Love that for you. Blue is French. Languages are separate color-wise. Really? See, this is all news to me. It's not Golbat, not Golbart. That makes sense. I was like, I don't know that one. Doing my school show again, my teacher said, okay, now you've sold your soul to music department. You miss a rehearsal, miss this lifetime. Then she was like saying it was a joke and stuff. Oh my gosh, really? That's like so intense. And let's go, Eevee. Oh, I hope you're having fun. Look, a shark. That's cool. French was pink for me. It was my favorite. It scratched my neurodivergent brain. I can't believe you guys had like so many different colors. Like literally, I went through all of like middle school and high school with just like a white binder. Like, and all my subjects were in like the same binder. Some years I would have a binder that had like my morning classes and then another binder that had my afternoon classes like after the lunch break. But it stopped being separated really fast because I didn't want to like bring a million folders and stuff to school with me. And it was up to us to keep our stuff organized. It wasn't like the school told us how we had to do it. So we kind of got to do it however we wanted. Okay, I like these little seashells on the beaches. I think that this is like enough. I feel as if I have done my time. I've done my part. Did what I needed to do. Mixed abilities like art and music are black. I wouldn't associate those with black. I don't know. To me, that doesn't like feel right because I feel like the creative things should be like a fun color. Talking Real, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. How are you? Gamers, we might be done my island's exterior. Let me. Do you guys know what days the cherry blossom season is? It's the beginning of April, right? We have to go forward a day to get our house renovation. But we need to set it to cherry blossom season. It's in February. I don't think that's true. I mean like in Animal Crossing, but I don't think that's true. Been making the Zelda Lego set. Oh, that sounds so fun. Yes, if you gotta head to bed, that is a-okay. Some more intense classes got their own binders. Like I had a pink flamingo binder for calculus, but if I could make a folder work, I would. Right, that sounds nicer to me. Just keeping it all in one spot. Like my binders were big, but at least it was like, I didn't have to remember to bring all my separate folders and stuff. Welcome back, Flower Crown. It's nice to see you. We're just going forward a day to get the house that we renovated. Yeah, right. Like I think it's at the beginning of April, but it's only like 10 days. So I think it's the first 10 days of April. Maybe. Gosh, the loading screens take so long when your islands are as full as mine. Chat. What am I gonna do about the interior of my house? Erg. Let's try to figure this out. I've already been here for 5 hours. What's one more? What am I gonna do about my house? Leave it empty? I could leave it empty. I could just ignore it. Oh, that sucks. Oh my gosh, I'm glad that you're out of it now, Scooter. Yeah, it's been 5 hours. We're at 4 hours and 51 minutes into stream. I know it's gone by fast because we've been super productive and having like good conversations, but yeah, we're going into hour number 5 soon. The only thing is that I am starting to get quite hungry, and I know my mom's gonna be coming in with groceries soon. But let me see if I can make something passable. I know my streams go by so fast. For me too. Like we have little stuff on the beaches. Am I forgetting any areas? Let's walk around really quickly and make sure that everywhere that's supposed to be decorated has something. I'm just leaving the beaches with like these little seashells. Sorry, I know it's lazy. I cannot be bothered. Okay, this house was remodeled, so that looks better. Kind of ended up doing an impromptu surprise stream with one of my best friends. Oh, that sounds fun, Flower. I hope that you had fun. Let's see. Oh, thank you for keeping my stream playing. I really appreciate that. Yeah, as I'm working towards raising my average so that we can hopefully hit Twitch partners soon. I really appreciate you guys keeping the stream open, even if you're not able to watch it. It is like the biggest thing you can do for me is to keep my stream open. Hi, BJ. Oh, thank you for the compliment. Why did the coffee taste like dirt? Because it's ground for just a few minutes. I love that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. You're so sweet. My follows are anonymous, so you do not have to talk and chat if you don't want to. If you just want to lurk and enjoy your stay, that is a-okay. But to anyone new here, thank you so much for coming in. My name's elainamonster. You can call me Elena or Elmo. Either's fine. I use she, her pronouns. We're finishing up my Pastel City Core Island today. I'm not going to bother picking up the sticks right now. We didn't make a barbecue area. Sorry, I forgot. And then we made it a different area instead. But that's okay. I always have you stream on in the background. That is so sweet. You're so kind. It really does mean the world to me. I'll be honest with you guys. I always try to be honest about my goals and my intentions. My current goal is to raise my average viewership up to like 50 for the month, and I'm at like 48 right now. So please do not tell me how many people are here right now. I never want to know while I'm streaming. I don't check while I'm streaming because while I'm streaming, I want to give my full attention to the people who are here. But right now, my average for the month is like 48, and 50 is like the next big goal that I'm trying to hit. So keeping the stream open is super, super helpful for me. It's very appreciated. Hi, Molly. Welcome in. How are you? I hate conflict too. Yeah, of course, Cozy. Absolutely. Go for it. It was. We were talking about future badges and point redemption signs. Getting to build up your channel once you hit Twitch affiliate, because I know you're going to hit it. You will hit it. It's just a matter of time. It's such a fun part of like the channel creation process is getting to like set up what do you want your channel points to be called? What kind of activities do you want? What do you want your emotes to look like? My goal is to start streaming soon. You should, Danny. It's so much fun. Melody, if you're having trouble with someone in your personal life, I would actually prefer we not talk about it in chat. If you are having conflict and stuff with people, I think that that's something that's best figured out between you and the people in your life. And I don't really feel like it's my business, if that makes sense. And I don't want to like upset the chat vibes by focusing on something negative. I would rather this be like a place to cheer people up and hopefully give you a distraction from it. But I don't think I know you and your life well enough to be able to speak about how you should resolve your conflicts. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's 20 to 10 p.m. I hope you have a good day and a good stream. Thank you, Pika. Have such a nice sleep. Yes, thank you, Kirby. I appreciate it. I don't know how much longer I'll be going. I have to figure out if my island is done. It feels weird that like just like that, my island is finished. You know, like I know I said, hey, we're gonna finish my stream or my island today, but now that my island is done, I'm like, what? Like, what do you mean? I'm super new here at Use She Her. I love having streams open while I'm working, so I'm more of a lurker. Sassin Online, thank you so much for keeping the stream open. I hope you enjoy your lurks here. I stream 4 or 5 times a week. I stream 2 days on weekdays and 2 days on weekend. So like sometimes it'll be while people are working. Sometimes it's like weekend vibes. I really appreciate it. that you would come in here. Thank you for letting me know your preferred pronouns. If you got a lurk, that is a-okay. Do your thing. I hope that your work goes super well. And I will say a little reminder to Twitch chat again. I know that it's super. That was the sound of my controller exploding into a million pieces as I throw it on the floor. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Sorry about that if that was really loud for you, because it was for me. I just dropped my controller onto my hardwood floor. Hopefully the floor is okay. I know that a lot of you guys are aspiring streamers or new streamers, and that is a-okay. I am happy to give you guys advice and answer questions and stuff, but I will say please be careful in Twitch chats about how often you talk about your own streams, because a lot of people will delete messages, time you out, even ban you if they feel like you're just trying to get follows or attention for your own streams in their chat. There's this thing called Twitch etiquette, which basically it's kind of an unspoken rule or sometimes a spoken rule where you're not really supposed to promote your own streams and other people's streams because it comes off as disrespectful to the person currently trying to stream. And I'm not upset with anybody, but I know that we've had a couple conversations about it in recent streams. Again, if you guys have questions about how to stream, like, I am more than happy to answer them and talk about them, but saying stuff like, I'm leaving to go stream myself is usually something that might get you timed out or banned in other channels. Um, Talking about your own streams exclusively instead of like participating in stuff a current streamer's talking about. That kind of stuff can get you in trouble on Twitch. So for anyone who's like new to streaming, I know it's super exciting, but there are right and wrong ways to go about it. And I just want to give you guys a little warning so that you guys don't get in trouble in any other chats. I think our community is pretty chill about it, but it is something to be aware of. Like, a lot of streamers will get kind of upset about that kind of thing. So just be a little careful. No, we don't have a ranting part in my Discord, Scooter. I don't think it's a good idea for me to have a ranting section in my Discord because me and my moderators are not mental health professionals. We do not have the guidance or the insight or the skills to help you guys. So as much as we respect your struggles and we want the best for you, I don't think that it is a good space to talk about very serious triggering issues at times. So we can wish you the best and be like a happy distraction place, but I encourage you guys, if you have like serious struggles, to contact a mental health professional. There are lots of free chat sites that you can use for like temporary solutions. But yeah, we're not qualified to help you. And I think if I have a venting section of my community, it implies that we are able to help you. And I don't want anybody to message in a venting section and think that we're going to be able to provide them the support that they need. What are stuff you need to start streaming? I won't be able to stream for a few years, but still. Honestly, there's a lot of people who start off streaming with like very little, like just like a laptop and a pair of headphones. It really depends on what you want to stream. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Feel free to call me Elena or Elmo. Either's fine. If you just want to lurk and stay anonymous, that is a-okay. If you'd like to introduce yourself, that's also okay. Whatever floats your boat and lets you enjoy your day the most. Thank you so much for coming by my channel today. I started streaming. I had a computer already, so I started using my computer. I think if you have like one monitor, that's enough. Don't convince yourself you need 3. False Prophet! Oh my gosh, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months! It is September pricing now, so I guess it's a good time for people to subscribe in advance. Enjoy your discounted sub. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 6-month sub. That means the world to me. I found out a special guest for the con I'm going to, and I'm excited. That is so exciting. Oh my gosh, I hope you enjoy yourself so much. Yeah, half a year of fun. Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy this stream. But yeah, like, Grant, thank you for the hydrate. I will take a little hydrate. I think, like, if you want to stream games, obviously you will need the game. All of the softwares that I use are free. So, like, OBS is what I use to stream off of, like, my streaming software, and that's free. I use Mix It Up as my bot. That program is free to download. So all of that was free to set up. I have a microphone that was like middle range. It was like $60. I have a Blue Yeti microphone, but you don't necessarily need that. If you want to use a webcam, starting off with a cheap webcam is a-okay. Like, I think you need to make sure that you have a stable internet connection and that you have a computer that is able to like play a game and connect to Twitch at the same time, basically. Your hardware has to be good enough that it can handle like doing those two things, like a game and a stream at the same time, because it uses like your CPU, right? So like 26% of my CPU is being used while I stream right now. If your computer is saying like 80% of your CPU is being used while you stream, you might find that you have like lag or latency issues. Like you want to make sure that you're not putting your health of your computer at risk. So make sure that you do have something that's able to like connect to the internet and play a game. Or if you're going to play Nintendo games, like you need a capture card, which is a whole other situation. What do you want to DM me about, Mike? Because usually I will say I do usually set boundaries that I don't answer DM from viewers unless there's like a specific reason behind it, just to keep me safe, because you know I have a lot of people I don't know come through my streams. I'm not trying to disrespect you in saying that, but I get a lot of message requests and friend requests on Discord, and to keep myself safe from strangers, like I usually prefer keeping conversations public, um, which I'm sure you guys can like understand. Lady, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the daily yarn. I hope you're having a nice day. They dropped the full list. October can't get here soon enough. I'm so excited for you. I'm taking a little road trip with my family in middle of September, which I'm very excited for as well. Thank you for the stretch. You guys are so sweet. And I don't want to offend anybody when I say that. It's just I've gotten some people who have messaged me before that seemingly had good intentions, but then it got like a little bit scary or uncomfortable. So as like a personal boundary, unless like if people have business with me, that's one thing. Like if you have a concern about something that's happened in the community, or if I ask you to send me something, like obviously that's different. But I'm usually not really responsive to individual DMs unless you're somebody who I know very well, which I know it like sucks and I'm sorry it has to be that way, but I do have quite a few followers on Twitch at this point, and so like trying to maintain conversations with everyone is like a little bit overwhelming and time consuming, and I never know what people are trying to get out of it, and so it's mostly a safety thing for myself and my own mental health. Stream is going really good, Simply. We finished the outside of my island. I'm trying to debate if I want to even do my inside of my house, but the exterior of my island is now finished, and I am very excited for it. Let me pop into my house and see what I'm working with here. Like, if I can throw together a bathroom quickly, I will. But, like, doing the whole upstairs... Okay, let me go into build mode and see what I can work with. I might actually just, like, block off these two rooms. Cannot lie to you guys. I cannot cap chat. I do not want to decorate these. Do I have two of the curtain items? Oh, this works. This'll do it. This'll solve the problem. Okay, this just made our day way faster. Don't have to worry about those rooms. Don't even think about it. Don't worry about what's going on in there. That's not your business. That's not even my business. So then we just have to figure out like a little something for upstairs, little something for the basement. What are we working with, right? Simply, if you want to know how to speedrun decorating your Animal Crossing house, that's one way to do it. What are we working with for up here? The mermaid is always fun. It's like a lot to look at, but it is fun. Whew. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. Maybe we do just make this like a Sanrio item dump. Throw all the Sanrio stuff that I have down here. And maybe I have like some musical instruments and stuff. I could make the basement like a little stage area, mayhaps. It's like, just get crazy with it. Let's just throw some stuff down and like call it a day. Right? It would kind of be a sleigh. And they were roommates, you know? I can have guests spend the night here. It's fine, it's fine. Crying, you don't feel good. My teammates in Valor throwing because they said it was my rank up. Oh my gosh, I hate Valorant. I know I play it regularly, but people in Valorant are literally so toxic. I'm sorry that they're doing that to you. Molly, thank you so much for grabbing your daily yarn. I really appreciate it. Your first daily yarn. I hope you like blue. You got Prussian blue as your first color. Hopefully that's one that you like. Let's put a little unicorn plushie in here. I know this room is gonna be ugly, but I'm literally trying to just fill up space. Blue is your favorite. Oh, I'm so glad. Okay, that works out perfectly then. Congrats on your yarn debut. Babe, wake up. New yarn just dropped. Baby's first yarn. We'll put some My Melody stuff over here. It'll be great, chat. Let me cook. I'm not gonna cook anything good, but I'm cooking. It's fine. A-okay. This is my living room. No, you can mute people when you play Valorant. There is a mute button, but it's just tough because when you're playing ranked, sometimes you need like the communications to know like where the enemy teams are and stuff. So it's much more difficult. And you can kind of get in trouble if you don't communicate with your team in ranked. So it's kind of a poopy situation, to be honest. It's not ideal. But I just mute people because I don't play ranked. So I call them out for being stinky doo-doo heads, and then I mute them. I'm gonna move this forward. I was hoping that I had like a living room table, but I don't. So we're gonna cry about it and move on. That's my solution to most things these days. See, we're gonna put that little light there. Do I have a little rug action? All kind of ugly, but it's okay. Yeah, some people are brutal on Val. It is not fun. There's the link to my Discord if you guys want something that is fun. I think our Discord server is pretty fun. If you wanted to hop in there, please feel free. I call them not good words in Spanish, as you should. You have that right. Yeah, I know. It makes me so sad when people are just trying to like stream and have fun and then people are being mean to them over voice comms. It's so frustrating. Bookshelves, when in doubt, bookshelf it out. I'm sorry, I know that it's so lazy. I do not want to decorate this house at all. Vinny, bye. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate you lurking and being here with us. I hope you enjoyed yourself. This is looking like a pretty good house to me, gamers. I'm almost like embarrassed, but it's fine. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the lurk, Lloydie. It's so good to see you. I hope you've been well. I miss you. I know it's partially my fault because I haven't been online as much recently, but that's because it's Jordan's last week in town. Once Jordan goes back to university next week, I am going to be so chronically online, it's not even funny. You guys are going to see way too much of me. I'm going to be in like everybody's Twitch chat all the time. I love and miss you too. You're so sweet. I hope your streams have been going well. We'll throw a little laptop action over here. Don't know why, but it's here now. Okay, perfect. This room is great. It's gorgeous. It's done. What are we doing in the basement? The basement is like ridiculously big. It's redonkulous and I don't love it. Right, I can understand getting frustrated in video games, but I can never understand being mean to other people or just like trying to play the game and have fun. Thank you for the heart, Simply. What the heck? Guys, we're about to finish my Animal Crossing island. How wild is that? Oh, I'm not in build mode. You think I'm a genius? Guys, thank you. I can't believe we're about to be done this island. I'm like, I've been working on this for over a year and it's like it's all come together now. What the freak? What if first we probably need wallpaper? Go into build mode, Elmo. Build mode, please. Thank you. Hi, kitty. It only took you 5 hours and 10 minutes, but Zuko's in the room. Hi, little boy. He's not listening to me. He's smelling his new cat tree. You guys got him a new cat tree. And he has been like investigating it. He's not sure about it yet. He's been hanging out on it periodically, but he's still trying to figure it out. Like your new tree, baby boy. I want to tell you, DM, what just say on here. I want to tell you the stream community has been so beneficial to my mental health and it helps heal my anxiety. Like, if you want to talk about that more, you can DM me. That is okay. Because I know that that's like a very vulnerable thing to talk about, and I don't want to put you in a position where you have to feel vulnerable. I'm so, so honored that you feel that way. I'm so happy that you feel that about me and our community. Thank you, Pretty Girl, for the pets. I'm gonna cry. Mike, if you want to message me privately, that is okay. You have my permission. My cat is named Zuko. I love Avatar The Last Airbender, so his name is Zuko. He's just a little baby. He's not, he's like 3. You like your cat tree? He's giving it a good old sniff right now. I have 2 cats. One of them's named Zuko, one of them's name is Moogle. He likes his tree. He's climbing. He's climbing. Do not come onto my desk. Don't climb onto my desk. Stay on the tree. You guys, stop. I'm gonna get emotional. You're like, he's climbing up the tower. This is my whole world. Like my dream. I started streaming after not for 5 hours. That's rough, buddy. Literally. Zuko's a bit of a troublemaker, so it doesn't surprise me that he's showing up this late into stream. But he's gonna take a little bath on his new cat tree that you guys bought him. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. It's so nice to meet you. I hope you enjoy your time here. My follows are anonymous, so if you don't want to be called out in front of chat, that is a-okay. You do not need to talk if you're not comfortable with it. But if you'd like to introduce yourself, please feel free. My name's Elena. People also call me Elmo. That is a-okay. If you would like to do that as well, I use she, her pronouns. I stream mostly like Animal Crossing and other cozy games. Yeah, Zuko is on his cat tower right now taking a bath. Then there's little boy Moogle, but he's harder to get on stream. Isn't the follow alert cute? It's Pochico with like a little butterfly that like flies onto his butt. I love him so much. I am Pochico's biggest fan. What I'm not a fan of is decorating this basement. I know it's gonna be ugly, guys. You just gotta let it happen. We're not here to decorate interiors. I was doing city core. I don't care about the rest of this. So we're gonna put in a couple things to make it look like I might have cared at one point in time. But you guys are here. You know my truth. I'm speaking my truth right now. I love doing Happy Home Paradise, and I love renovating usually my villagers' houses. But doing my own house, like needing to save up items and stuff for it, I really struggle with. You like cinema roll? I mean, honestly, there's not a single Sanrio character I don't like, but Pochico is really cute. I have a Cinnamoroll sweatshirt that I wear sometimes on stream. My cat's named Tana. I call her Loaf because she looks like bread. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. You like Pochico too? Pochico Hall. Zuko, do you want to come say hello maybe? No, he doesn't. He wants to explore his tower, and that's okay. We'll let him play with his toy. Thank you so much, Mike. I appreciate it. We've got my little Pochco headband. This is what I do when I like do my makeup, or if I'm like playing Valorant late at night and I'm tired of like my little bangs pieces. I have my little Pochco headband that I wear for like skincare and gaming sessions. I take all my important stream notes in my Pochico notepad. I don't want to leak any stream notes, but my little Pochico notepad, that's what all of that goes into. I have a million Pochico keychains on my desk right now. Keep in mind, this is just the stuff that like is on my desk in arm's reach. I got this little Pochico Halloween keychain the other day. I bought it at like the Pride Fair. A queer artist made little Pochico keychains, so I bought a little Halloween one because it's gonna be fall soon, and I thought that was cute. Gosh, congratulations on the Korok! I have my pen for writing notes in my Pochico notebook. When I say I like Pochico, I'm really serious about it. I'm very serious about it. Oh my gosh, happy 2 months, Mike. Little Nintendog's pet for you. Thank you so much for the 2 months resub. I really, really appreciate that. I know all my stuff is so cute. The little Pochico keychain I couldn't pass up on. I also, from the same person, this is like a little compact mirror that's gonna go in my purse. It's got a bunch of like little Pochico charms on it. No, Scooter, I'm not ending yet. Nope, it's, why would I end now? I'm already 5 hours and 16 minutes in. What's the point of ending now? We're gonna finish this island. We're really close, but I'm just doing a little haul of some stuff right now. Zuko, do you like your cat tower? He's still playing around on it. I know, aren't they cute? Right? People come into DMs and ask inappropriate questions and stuff. That's why I have kind of like boundaries sometimes where, especially as someone who is queer openly online and femme presenting online, sometimes people aren't the nicest. So you got to be super careful with like who you let speak to you in private places for your own like safety and sense of comfort. Thought you would not be on till 2 a.m. What do you mean, Scooter? Sorry, I don't know if I understand. Lava lamps. We're gonna make this room annoyingly symmetrical because it fills up the space faster. Zuko, I'm gonna try to convince my cat to come hang out with us. Kitty boy, come here. Come here. Let's see if it works. He likes me today! Yes! This is Zuko. This is my kitten. Moogle is technically my brother's kitten. We got them together. They were from the same litter. They're barn cats. They were born in a barn from who knows what mom and who knows what dad. They had all sorts of ringworm and disease as kittens, and we saved them and we cured them, and now they're the most spoiled little babies in the whole wide world. This is Fire Lord Zuko. Yeah, I crocheted this little Espeon plushie. Oh, also, more hidden Pochico merch is up here too. I got a little Pochico surprise box. So I have a little Pochico, not even little, it's pretty big. I have a Pochico figure too. But yeah, I made this little Espeon plushie. I crocheted him myself. Thank you so much for the biddies for the kitties, Josh. Zuko, look, they're giving, okay, bye. He's like, I got my money for Josh, I'm out of here. No, he just wants to play on his cat tower. So he's still here. He's just to the side of the camera. Josh, he took the money and he ran. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies for the kitties. You're so sweet. Anyways, sorry. It's right. I do the same thing. I get it. As a pet owner, I don't know if you guys have the irresistible urge to show off your pets to anyone and everyone, but I hope that I'm not seeming like obnoxious to you guys. I hope that you'll love me, even though I get distracted to show off my cats sometimes. Sure, we can put like some starry garlands in here. What the freak? Why not? Let's freaking do it. Let's go bonkers. Unless I don't have enough. Oh, I don't have enough to cover the whole wall. Never mind. I take it back. It's impressive you made that. I love Eevee and its evolutions. Thank you. I know. I've made that one. I've made a Jolteon, which is at my other house, and I've made an Umbreon as well. I send so many pics of my cats to my friends. I'm lucky they love him as much as I do. Right? Like, I feel like pet people get it. We love our silly little pets and our little animals. And I love hearing about your guys' pets and seeing the pictures. We have a whole channel in the Discord just called Pet Pictures where like you can send pictures of other animals too. Like sometimes people are like, look at this cute duck I saw outside, but there's an animal pictures category. Right? He is so fluffy. He's a long-haired, he has a toy here. Maybe if I take it, he'll come follow it. He's long brown-haired tabby. Look how floofy this little guy is. He is beautiful. He's pretty small. The vet was surprised that he was a male cat because he's got like more of like the physical size of a female cat. Want to play? You want this? Elmo gets scratched by her cat live on stream. I'm playing with fire a little bit right now. If he jumps up and scratches my hand, I'm just gonna have to tank that. Yes. He doesn't really care. But he is beautiful. And him and his brother have the same eyes. No, you're bored of me now? Okay. Well, you can have this back then. And now he's running after it. Right, my cat is just a small little baby boy. He's got the build of like a cat. I will not perform. But it got him to at least come on the bed and be on camera again, so can't complain. Oh my god, this is so ugly. Ah! It's fine. It's literally fine. Nobody worry about it. Nobody worry about my Animal Crossing house right now. Is there anything else I want to put in here? I'm just gonna give up. We're just gonna make the dream address and reset the island. Because, like, honestly, you know what? This is good. I think this is good. This is a great basement. It's fine. It's fine. My house is great. My island is great. Let's time travel to cherry blossom season and like clean up and make the dream address. And then Sunday we'll be ready to reset. Oh my gosh, that's so scary. Okay, I think we need to go to like April. I think April 3rd, somewhere around there, and I want it to be like earlier in the day, so we'll set it to like 1 p.m. It better not be raining. It better not be raining. I want it to be like a sunny day in cherry blossom season for the dream address. Your cat's got short little legs. What the freak? That sounds so cute. She takes after her parents and being short. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's okay. Right? I'm just a little guy. So it makes sense that my cat is also just a little guy when you think about it. Oh, thank you for sending a dog picture in the Discord. I'm so excited to take a look once I wrap up stream. Can I see the BRB screen? Sure. You like it? Look how pretty it is. I'm still in love with this channel art. I'm not BRBing. Melody just wants to see it for a second. I don't know how long you need me to be on my BRB screen. I don't know if you just wanted to like see the art or or what, but it's cute. I love it too. I think that it's cute too. Let's see how the island looks in cherry blossom season. Hopefully it's cute. You can swap now. Okay, slay. Thank you, Melody. I appreciate it. But I think our channel art is pretty cute, if I do say so myself. I also, huge shout out. Some of you guys have been here since the beginning of stream, or like since like multiple hours ago. Thank you for sitting with me and doing this with me today. I truly appreciate it. I was gonna have to play Animal Crossing all day today to finish this either way, but you guys gave me great ideas. You gave me someone to talk to throughout this. Look how good it looks with the cherry blossoms. I'm so excited. I left for like 10 minutes and that's okay. I don't blame you for that. Cozy, thank you for being here all stream. Okay, first things first, we're gonna have to clear out my mailbox, which really sucks because I don't want my mail to be beeping in the dream address. Thank you, Sandra. Oh my gosh, and thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I've literally been yapping all day. Oh, my water is no longer cold, and that is sometimes just the way the cookie crumbles. Samantha, hi, welcome in. It's so nice to meet you. I just came in from the ACNH tag, and I want to tell you how beautiful the island is. Samantha, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for giving my stream a chance and coming in to see the island. We're actually about to make a dream address for it. We just finished the island today, so you're coming in at the perfect time to see the finished product. And then this Sunday, I'm going to be restarting this island. Oh my gosh, I have so much unread mail. I'm embarrassed. We're going to be restarting the island to make a new one. So you're coming in at like the end of an era. You get to see like the final product. I am very proud of this, but I'm also excited. Like whenever I finish islands, I do tend to reset them and make something new because it keeps me playing the game. If I don't reset the islands, I like stop playing the game because I'm like, okay, well, I did everything that I had to. So I like resetting them once they're finished because it keeps me playing, and we'll get to stream a new island together, and that's super exciting. I reset my own island so I know the vibe. I'm so jealous. I am so excited for our Sunday stream. We're gonna reset the island, and we're gonna keep resetting until we get Hazel as a starter villager, because the goal for the next island, I don't really know exactly what I'm calling the theme yet, but think kind of like grungy, suspicious nightlife city vibes. So we're gonna have like tattoo parlors and like a casino, and like it's gonna be meant to be kind of like a nighttime island, and there's gonna be kind of like more trash around, but kind of in like a cool way. A mix between like city core, nighttime core, I don't know, criminal. It's gonna be like a little bit sketchy, but I hope it's gonna be really cool. And we're gonna choose villagers with very like prominent eyebrows because they kind of give like villain energy. So we're gonna find Hazel to have her big unibrow to be the queen of that island. It's gonna be her turf. Yes, thank you for sharing cat pics in the Discord. That's so sweet. Oh my gosh. All right, well, we have to do a little bit of grinding now. We have to pick up anything that we don't want to be in the dream address. So we have to we gotta find the sticks. I have to see if there's any cockroaches in my house. I don't know if cockroaches stay in dream addresses, but we're not about to F around and find out. Just got the clips for the edit. I'm gonna cook this. Cozy, I'm so excited to see. Okay, no cockroaches in my house. That's pretty slay. That's exciting. This was fun. I didn't know what to expect when I joined. I'm glad I stayed. You and everyone here is extremely sweet, and I look forward to the next stream. Thank you, Flower Crown. That's so, so sweet of you. I really appreciate it. Guaranteed I'll be live on Sunday. I might stream on Saturday. I'm not sure yet. So keep your notifs on if you want to catch a potential Saturday stream, but definitely I'll be live on Sunday next. Unless I'm like sick or like tragedy, you know, like obviously life happens, but my schedule is clear to stream all day on Sunday. So as long as we're in good health and everything is working, my computer is still functioning, Sunday stream. Okay. The great thing about city core is I don't really have that many trees on my island. So when like looking for branches to pick up, it's not really that much work because we don't have that much life here. There's not a lot of nature on this island, truth be told. I sent something really cool in general. I can't wait for you to see it. Oh, thank you. I will, again, like you guys know the drill. I'm sure you can understand. Once I stream for like 5 or 6 hours, I usually take a second to do like my own thing after stream. I go and I eat. And then once I've had a second away from screens or I've done what I need to do, then I usually like catch up on what's going on in the Discord. So if you don't see me respond to your stuff like the second I raid out, please don't panic. I will take a look at it. But once I end stream, I usually need a little bit of time to be Elena instead of like streamer Elena for a bit, if that makes sense. I need a bit of time to decompress. Got home from running errands and I came back to a pleasant surprise that you're still live. Yes, we finished the island sky. We're just going around cleaning it up right now to make sure that like there's no garbage. And then we're gonna make a dream address and then it's ready for our reset on Sunday. But we finished decorating everything that I wanted to decorate. I knew that there were gonna be some branches over here. I should probably get the fossils too. I think my shovel's gonna break though. I don't think I've customized this in a hot second. So we gotta clean up some fossil. The suspense every time you use a tool of if it's gonna break or not still makes me nervous in this game. Don't break. It's like that game. Do you guys, this is really specific, but like the game that's like a little crocodile, I think it's called Crocodile Dentist, where you like put down the teeth of the crocodile and you don't know if it's gonna like bite your finger. That's how I feel every time I use my shovel in Animal Crossing. I'm like, please don't break. I don't want to go buy another one. Yes. That's the stress I feel using my Animal Crossing tools when I don't have a golden tool on me. Like, please don't break. Pull through, shovel. You got this. Yeah, don't wake daddy. Like games like those where it's just kind of like random. Yeah, the watering can, like any of the tools, but like whatever you're like using at that given moment, I'm like, please don't break on me. Please don't break. Alligator dentist or whatever the heck it's called scares me to this day. We're gonna get this fossil out of here as well. Yeah, we're gonna take no! That's jolly tragic, chat. I manifested it into existence. R.I.P. Elmo's cute pink shovel. You did good, Chief. You did good. But it was her time. I really accidentally manifested that, and I'm super upsetty spaghetti about it. Well, hopefully we don't need another shovel, because Elmo doesn't have one. Who decided to spawn a freaking rock in my soccer court? Okay, we need another shovel. And we need fruit. We're going to the store and we're just buying them. Your girl does not have time to craft them. Well, she does have time. I have all the time in the world. I just really don't want to. You guys know how I feel. Sky, how was your errands? I know it has been a bit of a long stream today, but I was ready to like lock in today, and I'm excited to be here. I can't believe we're resetting the island this weekend. Yeah. And see, now the shovel isn't cute. What's even the point? What the freak? The watering can's kind of cute, but I like the elephant watering cans. I see you're hopping back onto Pokemon, Sky. Good luck. Are we doing looking for your competitive team still? You're fine. They put me behind on shiny hunting, which is unforgivable. Oh, 100%. 100%. Gamers, okay, we have to talk about some stuff for the reset stream too. I'm a pretty open-minded girl. I'm pretty easygoing, I would say. When it comes to the airport color in Animal Crossing, give me a yellow airport, love it. Give me a green airport, fantastic. Blue airport, so cool. Orange airport, and you're dead to me. If What if we find Hazel, but it's with an orange airport? Do we keep looking? Do we keep trying to get Hazel again? Or should I just accept that it's gonna be an ugly airport? Come on, orange airport. I'm so scared that we're gonna find Hazel, but it's gonna be with Bill as our other villager, or it's gonna be with the orange airport. I really don't want one. I've never had an island with an orange airport because I always reset it if that's what it is. Don't rip out my luck. You guys are so mean. You just want me to suffer, don't you? You're not mean. You're actually very nice. But I'm like, it is meant to be kind of like ugly, sketchy island. But can I really commit to an orange airport? I still want the island to look good. Like in a bad way. You know, look up trash core on Pinterest. Animal Crossing Trash Core Island. Like it still looks impressive. Even if it's like, oh, don't run through the flowers, Elmo. You need this island to be perfect right now. Is it kind of trash core-y? Is it kind of sketchy? You're gonna have to have an orange airport, aren't I? Like, maybe we only have like a 25% chance of it being orange. Like, there's 4 airport colors, so chances are when we find Hazel, there's a 75% chance it won't be an orange airport. But we all know my luck. We know my luck of opening up my Animal Crossing file and having literally my most hated villager as my campsite villager. Like, if there's anyone that it's gonna happen to, it's me. Sorry, I can't believe I made you guys all look at Bill for that long. That was super uncool of me. Like, if anyone's gonna get their least favorite, it's me. So, I'm scared. Have I checked everywhere? Where else could fossils even spawn on this island? I have like every inch of this island covered. Thank you, Melody, so much for the lurk. There is not a lot of places, sorry, there are not a lot of places where things can even spawn on this island. So like, I probably shouldn't stress about it that much. And if there, oh, you know where there's gonna be something is next to the gazebo. There always is. Okay, you know what, champ? Chat, I will lock it in right now. I will not reset based on airport color. If we get Hazel and the airport is orange, I'll make it work. I know you're all gonna manifest an orange airport for me now, so I'm scared. You guys have really strong manifesting power and it never works in my favor. Yeah, you're getting the video evidence now. My favorite season. Oh, that's so tough. See, my favorite like activity like outside is swimming. So I love summer for being able to like go swimming. But I think fall is the most like well-rounded because I like wearing like sweaters and Ugg boots and stuff. Sure, you can give me your sweater. It's okay. It's fantastic. Fantastic for us. Pretty girl, thank you so much for the hearts. Right, fall I feel like is just, you can't beat it because it's got the fashion that I like. The temperature is the most comfortable. It's beautiful. I live in Canada, so we have a lot of different tree types. We have the maple trees that change color. And also, I'm so excited for fall. Side note, look at the earrings you guys bought me. Somebody bought me these from my wish list. They've got like gold flakes on them, so I've got little like maple leaf earrings ready for fall. I know, I'm so excited. I love big earrings. I'm wearing like handmade earrings right now, actually from the same store. These ones are like little pink moons that have 3D flowers coming off them. Those ones, they're gonna be so cute in fall, right? Earrings are fun, and I especially like homemade ones too. Like these ones were made by a local business, or at least like a Canadian business. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here. I try to support like small businesses and like local businesses as much as I can. So these ones are from the same province as me. They're not from like the same town or anything, but they're from within my province, made by a local. Maple leaves, who would have thought? I know. But fall is very, very pretty here. I go to a craft fair or flea market. I'm always walking away with big fun earrings. Me too. I bought these ones recently. It's my first day wearing them because I'm like, are you kidding me? Moons. I have a moon tattoo on my arm with like a flower in front of it. This is a moon with a flower. These are moons with flowers. Like, it's just, it was perfect for me. And they're like the right colors. Where have I not checked? Oh, pretty girl, thank you so much. You don't have your ears pierced? I mean, you can still get them done at any point, though. There's no rush. You can get them pierced at any point. If you want to get them pierced, you should go get them. And our little, like, boardwalk, our little Ferris wheel area. This is so cute, too, I feel like. Wait, there's a D&D inspired restaurant in Canada? That sounds so cool. I think there's a twig downstairs from the gazebo. Where? Where? Thank you guys. Yeah, let me know if you see anything sus happening. Any twigs, any, because we're making the dream address. Where art thou, Sticks? There's like this side in front. Where? There's multiple. I didn't check the park. Thank you. You're a lifesaver. Oh my gosh. Bye, B. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Oh, Nor. Okay, we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Thank you. I forgot about my park over here. Let's put this back then. Oh, my pockets are so full. Oh, Nor. I think this is where I had this. I knew my mom or dad there, though, so it makes life harder. That's true. That's a fair point. My mom took me when I was, I think I was in grade 4 when I got my first earlobe piercings. I was in grade 10 when I got my second earlobe piercings. When did I get? I was 15 when I got my helix done, 16 when I got my belly button done, and now I just this weekend got my nose pierced, so that's easier to remember. Stormcrow. I have to look this up. Obviously, like, Canada's a big country, so just because I'm in Canada doesn't mean I'm anywhere close to it. But thank you guys for all the compliments for my island today. You guys have been super sweet. I think we have everything. Emphasis on think. I never know. I know I'm gonna visit this dream address later on a different island. You know what the other thing I have to do is? I have to make sure that I've uploaded all of my custom designs. The helix piercing, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to show it. Which ear is it on? It is this piercing up here. So I've got like my cartilage pierced here. I've got my second lobe, my main lobe, I have my nose pierced, and then I have my belly button. But yeah, helix is like one of the ear cartilage ones that you can get. Sorry for like the zoom in jump scares. It's just the easiest way to explain. I got my ears done at Claire's and ended up needing surgery on my lobes because they got embedded into my skin. Oh. That's mortifying. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Bex. I'm wearing the same like hoops in my helix as I am in like my second lobes. I don't usually change those ones, but I change my main earrings almost daily. I am live, Kirby. I got my lip pierced on my birthday this year. How was the healing process for it? I'm a little nervous about healing my nose piercing, but we'll see how she goes. Never go anywhere like that because they aren't good as professionals. Yeah, don't get pierced with guns. I say that as someone who got pierced at Claire's 4 times. All my earlobe piercings were at Claire's, and for me it went okay, but I know that there are horror stories. Please try to go to a professional that uses a needle. I want to make sure that I've uploaded all of my custom designs so that I can download them again. Here, I'm gonna go back to the game screen, so we're gonna do that. I'm just connecting to the internet really quickly so we can upload my designs. Yeah, just be careful. Definitely don't get like a nose piercing or a cartilage piercing with a gun, but I wouldn't recommend a lobe piercing with them either. I want my second lobe pierced for my 24th birthday for a cute skull small studs. That would be so cute. Oh my gosh. I know, jewelry is just, and like piercings are such a fun, expressive way. Like show off personality. You know what? No, I can just make my eyebrow pattern again. Okay, we have uploaded everything. That's good. Just wanted to make sure of that, because if I had to remake all of my Pokemon stuff, that would have been so annoying. Agree, yeah, when they are done correctly. It takes a while, but slowly it's going well. I plan to get a second one done for snake bites. Stop, that's so cool. You're so much cooler than me, what the heck? I think I'm done with piercings now. I have 7, I have 2 tattoos. I'll probably get more tattoos, but I think I have all the piercings that I want. What else do I need to do before I reset an island? I think we're good. Let me just quickly check over here. I am still live. I know. We've been going for a hot second today, but my island is finished. We're just doing the last little like cleanups to make sure there's nothing that shouldn't be around when we make the dream address. I want more in my ears, but it takes time and money. I know. I want to get my conch pierced on my opposite ear from my helix, but I'm a side sleeper. So I just like I'm not willing to have like another year of not being able to sleep on either side. That's just like too much for me. Oh, you know what we do need to do? Guys, what should I make my comment? I don't have a comment right now. On my other island, it's support gay rights and wrongs. That's funny. On my other island, which I have not given you guys the dream address for, um, I made it the number that when you type it, it looks like it says boobies. We're not gonna do that again. I want 3 on each ear, 1 for silly stuff, the other 2 for small studs. One's good enough for me. Yes, absolutely. Right, it's not just personal preference, right? But I think that like having the ear stacking is so pretty. Right, I want a conch piercing, but I sleep on this side far too often and it's not worth it. I know, I literally had it as like, you guys get the idea. Yeah, this, what Sky put in chat, like that was my comment for my first island. We could do something coleslaw related, but you know what? Our summer camp island is going to be called Camp Slaw, so we should save that for that. What's a funny like one-liner that will be immortalized? I could just put it at slay, and we could have the slay counter. My island's name is Karasuno, which sorry, I'm an anime nerd. It's the volleyball team name from the show Haikyuu. I love that show so much. So it's volleyball anime related. Krogunk moment is kind of funny too. But that's a reference that not a lot of people would ever get. Zero piercings, thinking of having any makes me uncomfortable. And that's totally fine. Yeah, I know a lot of people who do not want piercings or tattoos and stuff. I don't really say pookie is the thing. Like that's not really a word. Very pastel, very demure. Okay, that one's pretty good. Does it fit? How many characters can you have? I really hope I can. If I have to lose some punctuation, we'll do it. Very pastel. This is really gonna date what week we made this this island, but that's okay. Because this trend is gonna be gone in like a week. Very Muir. Please fit. Please fit. Typing in this game is such a nightmare. It's so slow. It fits. Okay, we can go with that. I think that that's funny. If you guys want to take a screenshot now, I'll take a screenshot, but it'll be lost in my April pictures. My creator ID is on here, my HHN ID, my dream address is on here. Yeah, do you like my photo? I'm leaving that. I'm a locally sourced egg. That's gonna stay my profile picture. I have no intention of changing that. I don't know why, but locally sourced egg cracks me up. Very pastel, very demure. Okay, so now when you guys visit my dream address and talk to this character, that's something else we have to do. We have to choose my forever outfit. Because I really like the outfit that I'm wearing now, but we have to choose the outfit that everyone's gonna see me in when they visit my island. My fiance wants to watch Haikyuu, but we can't find the English dub. It's on Netflix and Crunchyroll, but I don't know where you can pirate it if you wanted to pirate it. Let's see. I really want a tattoo. Imagine a Sheikah symbol. Oh, that would be so cool too. Like, I actually really love the outfit that my Animal Crossing villager is currently wearing. Oh, it's on our Netflix. That's too bad. I could wear one of the outfits that I made, like one of my Pokemon outfits. Because these were on this dream address, or like this island that I designed these on. I don't know, because there's so many cute outfits that I have. How am I supposed to pick one outfit for the rest of time? Should I do an outfit that I made? Maybe my little Teddy Ursa dress? I feel like that makes sense to wear one of my own. I'll put a little skirt under it so you don't see the little shorts peeking out. Is it a glasses kind of vibe? I do wear glasses in real life, but I feel like this Animal Crossing villager looks silly with glasses. I don't know. Did you make the Pokemon fits? I did! All of the Pokemon outfits that I have, I made. And they are uploaded online. So even though I'm deleting the island, you can still wear them and stuff. It'll be fine. Right? I think I might go with this like Teddy Ursa dress that I made, or like shirt and skirt combo. I don't really know what it is, but I designed this one myself. So I feel like maybe we should go with one of my outfits. I'm a huge fan of the hair bows. I might just leave the white hair bow, right? It kind of matches. It's cute. Thank you, gamers. Sometimes I put like the flowers in my hair, but I think the hair bow is the move right now. I honestly might leave the socks and the shoes. I can't lie. Like, I feel like there aren't a lot of. I wear these shoes sometimes, but I feel like that's not the look right now. Like, these little Kiki and Lala shoes, I think are sometimes cute. But I think that these look better, honestly. Hi, Andy. Oh, how was the zoo? I hope you had so much fun. Or I could do like the pink. Maybe the pink Converse are better. And then just like white socks. Sorry, the anime lo-fi is really getting in my head right now. When you're on like hour almost 6 of streaming. Oh, I could do the purple socks. Maybe this is the look, chat. Glasses? No, I don't think I do glasses. I know I wear glasses, but it just, I don't know, there's something that feels off about it. I think we're ready to make the dream address. I'm scared. What am I forgetting to do? Well, I'm not forgetting to finish decorating my house. I decided not to do that, so that's different. Pretty sure we got matching earrings in the same ears with wanting to have a conch in the same ear too, maybe mirrored at most. Double lobe on both sides. Helix on the right side and wanting a conch on left. We literally do, because I have the helix and double lobes on my right side. I have double lobes on the left, but I want the conch on the left as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's so nice to meet you. I really appreciate it. My follows are anonymous, so if anyone's out there and you want to follow and you don't want to be like pulled into chat, that is a-okay. You can do your own thing. Emmeline, hi, it's nice to meet you. How are you today? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a nice day. We are about to make a dream address for my island. I'm gonna do one last run around. Yeah, we're accidentally matching. I know. I'm such a yapper flower crown. If you look at my VODs, the reasonable ones will be like 3 to 4 hours, but there's quite a few of them that are like 5 to 6 hours. Like, oh my gosh, it's so stressful. Last second checks. Any garbage in the boba shop? I know I'm missing a fossil somewhere. I didn't clean up 4 fossils today. Some of these we already had, I think. But we're just gonna have to pray that it's fine and not somewhere ugly. Did I get all of the sticks out of this area? Because there are sometimes sticks down here. Hi, Zuko. Welcome back, baby boy. Don't problem to me. It's enjoyable. I'm glad. Hi. Hi, little kitty. Meowing at me. Oh, sorry, Emmeline. I'm not actually opening my island right now, but if you would like to hang out with us, we actually really appreciate you hanging out. If you want to talk about your island or have questions about mine, that is a-okay. I don't usually have people on my island during stream just in case people decide to cause trouble, but I do visit your guys' dream addresses every once in a while. So if there's interest in that, we can do that. Ruby, thank you for the daily yarn. I appreciate it. You like that cardboard box, Zuko? You can play with the cardboard box. Hi, Ruby. How are you? Okay, I think I just have to do it. I'm putting it off because I'm scared. Want to come up? Look like you want to come up. Sorry, my cat is like aggressively meowing at me. Maybe I put a blanket over my legs and see if he wants to come. My cats won't jump onto me usually unless I have like a blankie. You want to redo your islands for Halloween? Oh, that sounds like so much fun. You go. Come up. I finally got a poltergeist outbreak. Let's go. I hope you find your shiny so quickly. Crazy dog lady, how are you? On Zuko. He's got his paws on my legs, but he's not like fully jumping up yet. Zuko, you want to come up here? And do you want to come here? What do you want, little boy? He wants something. Unclear. as to what we're working with. He is just a little baby. Hi. Zuko, we have to make a dream address for my Animal Crossing island. Please do not unplug my microphone. Please do not unplug my microphone. He historically has a history of unplugging my microphone and ruining streams. We still love him, but this little guy does cause trouble sometimes. Okay. I'll lay down. Okay. Oh, never mind. We're actually, why would you even suggest that, Elmo? Of course we're not laying down, but don't be ridiculous. Don't show your butt to the camera. It's rude. Purring. Feel free to give us a good purr, meow, little baby boy. He is purring, but he has a really soft meow and a soft purr. I know, not the booty pics for free, Zuko. We're live right now. He's kneading my legs. I am still live. Hi, North. Am I live or is Zuko live? Like, really? Who's streaming right now? Is it me or Zuko? Let's head back to my house in Animal Crossing. I'm gonna be sitting awkwardly sideways right now because I have a cat in my lap. I'm sure you guys can understand, but I'm gonna let him nibble on my finger because that's what he's currently doing. He's biting my ring. I'm gonna let him eat my finger while I do this. I got home to the cat stream. Let's go. Let's make this dream address. And then we've done everything we need to do. Biggest flex in Pokemon was catching shiny Latios. That is such a flex. I don't have any shiny legendaries. You want to eat the controller too? Oh, you're so cute. You're such a little baby. He's just a little baby boy who wants to eat my hands. Got some shiny legendaries in Pokemon Go. I'm jealous. I mean, I don't know. I also don't like play Pokemon Go, like barely ever. Hey gamers, the final dream address is being made, and on Sunday we're good to go to reset this. He is such a cute boy. I love him. Thank you, crazy dog lady. I know, this is island's finished. Wow, it took me just over a year to do the full island, but that was also with like a 6-month break in the middle. I think realistically, it took me about 6 months to make this island because I took a long Animal Crossing break for a while there. I wasn't really playing it for my last semester of university. Thank you, Samantha. I am really excited to start new islands with you guys. Let's about my island stream. Is this how I update it? I never know how to do this. Your temp is high. Oh my gosh. I think that's high. I don't actually know what a fever is. I caught him in Pokemon Sword in the Caves for Crown Tundra. It's not my favorite legendary. What is your favorite legendary? I don't know what my favorite box legendary is, but I like Entei, I think is my favorite legendary because I grew up watching like the movie that had Entei in it. So I like Entei and Suicune a lot, and you know, Raikou is there. He's there too. Yes, Suicune and Entei, I love them. Yeah, Suicune is probably a close second. All right, close your eyes. Picture what you love most about Karasuno. Relax. Darkrai or Xerneas, really? I'm not the biggest Xerneas stan, but Darkrai is super cool. I also like the lake trio, like Uxie, Mesprit, and whatever the third one is. I forget the name off the top of my head. Going back to Lurk in a few minutes before my class starts. Good luck with college, pretty girl. That's okay, honestly. We've been live for 6 hours. My cat needs love. We just finished our island. I might wrap it up here. I might find somewhere for us to raid and go meet somebody else. I hope Saturday isn't too hard. Thank you. I appreciate it. Saturday will be tough. Like I said, I don't know if I will be live on Saturday or not. To get everybody caught up, let me go to my ending soon screen so we can chat a little bit. I have a partner who we've been together for like 7.5 to 8 years, somewhere in there. And for the school semesters, they are long distance with me. And Saturday is my last day with my partner in town before they go back to start the new semester on Sunday. So Sunday, we're going to be doing a long stream to help distract Elmo. We're going to reset the island. We're going to have a jolly good time because Elmo needs some friends on Sunday. Saturday, I usually stream on Saturdays, but if my partner has time to see me on their last day here, obviously I'm going to prioritize that. I know I am ending, but come on, guys, it's been 6 hours. At some point, I gotta get out of here, you know? We finished the island. I cannot believe that. That's tough. I hope you have a lovely time together this weekend. Thank you. I hope so too. So, if he's not available during my stream time on Saturday, I'll still do a morning stream and go see him afterwards. But if he is available, you know, I was only here for 3.5 hours, but that's still a long time, you know? That's still a good amount of time to be in silly little Elmo's stream. What was that sound? Was that my stream crashing? Am I live? My computer made a sound that I didn't like. I hope I'm still live right now. Let's see. Who do we want to raid today? Who is streaming what? What are we working with right now? Are any of my friends streaming something that we might like? What are we thinking? We could do... I don't have anyone playing Animal Crossing right now. How do you guys feel about Palia? You want me to find somebody new to play Animal Crossing, or are you okay with raiding into a different game? What do we think? What do we feel? What's the vibes? This friend has also been on for a long time, actually. Maybe I should find somebody else. Who hasn't been on for 6 hours? Palia's good? Okay, let me see what I can find. I would also be fine to raid into Fields of Mystria. This friend's been on for 4 hours. We've all been on for a long time. Let me see. I've raided Mary kind of recently, so I'm trying to find someone else. I do like Mary, but we've raided her kind of recently. I'm feeling Mystria. Let me go into the Animal Crossing category and see what's cooking in there. I would raid my friend Tempe, but Tempe has also been on for like 5 hours and 45 minutes, so I don't want to like stress her out by like bringing in people, if that makes sense. Let's do... What are we thinking here? There's actually not that many people streaming Animal Crossing right now, which is crazy. There's usually a ton of people streaming Animal Crossing, but well, what can you do? How is this person? Well, no. They've been on for a long time too. Guys, everyone's been streaming for way too long today. I might have to send us into something wacky. We might have to get different today. Let's raid Selene. Selene's been on for 4 hours, but it's not, yeah, maybe I'll just stay on. I could raid a treasure island. Like, there's not really that many people on today, but Selene, maybe she's gonna raid out too. I have no idea, but sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I had a ton of fun. If you are lurking and you haven't already had a chance to follow the channel and you would like to come back for future streams, feel free to follow, but absolutely no pressure. Please do whatever floats your boat. My Discord link is in chat, my Twitter is in chat, my YouTube is in chat, so please engage with links. However makes you the most happy, do what you want. Thank you, Kirby, so much for the raid messages. Please grab whichever one works best for you. You need to be a sub to the channel to use the first raid message, and you need to be you don't need to be anything. Anyone can use the second one. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. Let me see. Okay, Selene just woke up from a new day in Fields of Mystery, and it looks like she's playing this day. So we should at least have a day. We're doing Fields of Mystery because there's no Animal Crossing. I'm the only Animal Crossing addict out there today, apparently. Selendria is super sweet. You guys are gonna love her. She plays a lot of cozy games. She's got really good vibes. I love you guys so much. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I had a rough day yesterday. You guys made me feel like way, way better. We finished our Animal Crossing Island, which is absolutely bonkers. I can't even believe that, but I am excited to see you guys on Sunday to reset it and start something fresh. With that being said, I will see you guys this weekend. Enjoy the rest of your weeks, everyone. Bye-bye.